been shaking all morning, all night. I'm so excited to play this game. We have gathered here in the courtroom today to experience peak cinema. Will it possibly top the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? No, I do not think that it will. But I'm gonna have a damn great time regardless. There's a few rules in my courtroom, okay? You say anything about this game, backseating, naming characters that I don't even know exist, which is 0. Yeah, 0. I don't know any of the characters. Your ass is gonna be sent so far into the fucking Shadow Realm. You won't even remember what my name even is, okay? I guess I could say the fuchsia guy. I think I remember him being hot, but I don't remember what the face looked like. It's funny, I only remember the fuchsia suit. I miss Barrick and Sholmes, goddamn. Those are like two fantastic characters, man. Can they be topped?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Topped? What? Oh my God, you guys are... Bruh, don't take it the wrong way. What's the problem? Come on. Order in my courtroom. Are we starting off with a dead person already? Okay, I just started. I can't get caught, not like this. Wait, is that the fuchsia suit guy? No, wait, no, that's not the fuchsia suit guy. Okay, that's not him. Someone, that's not the face. Wait, who's that dude? I'll make it look like he did it. Phoenix. Oh, like the retro style music is, oh, I love that already. Right. Wait, right? Booba. You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! Oh no. Butts, please don't tell me that's your name. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Larry Butts? Why couldn't they make it Harry? Harry Butts, okay. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butt. Oh my God. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Oh God, that's a very different judge. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Hands shaking. Eyesight fading. Chief attorney at Faye & Co. Faye & Co? Like she owns it? Girl, she's 27. Oh my God, okay, whatever. What am I doing with my life? I'm fucking 30. Mr. Wright, who is the victim? Cinder Block!
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
He's so smug! What happened? Like a second ago, he was like crying, shaking. He was like, just kill me. And now he's like walking into the courtroom like, like total Giga Chad energy. Like, yeah.
Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Oh my God. Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die?
You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not?
Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Honestly, just have him answer, honestly. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell Yeah, I was there. I went. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Objection. That's our first objection!
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand.
Frank saw it. Oh my god. This fucking game. Witness testimony. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, stressful music.
And then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 o'clock p.m.
But she died between 4 and 5? Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
You may begin your cross-examination. Your Honor? All right, Mr. Music getting real serious, okay. All right, right. God, I hate this so much. Look at this little liar. What if he's the murderer? I'm on to this guy. Not only did Frank saw it, but he did it. Frank did it. He's gonna have to change his fucking last name. So I present this. Why? Oh, it's so satisfying when it just goes silent, like, yeah, you fucking got it. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the facts on the autopsy report. There was nobody to find. Oh my god. He seems proud of that. Why is he sitting there, like, proud of that? Like, yeah, I just made that punt. Like, no, fuck off, Phoenix. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. Oh my god, come on. The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Oh my god, did his hair just fall off? Is he bald?
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
Present. It's a different button. Oops. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue.
Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
Oh, he opened his eyes!
You with your objections and your evidence! Just who do you think you are?
I saw it there, okay? That's a clock!
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
The only way he could have known that the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Oh yeah, I'll prove it. Prove I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. Woo! Okay, we're jumping the gun here, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was spicy. You struck her with the clock and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Woo! Okay, this is getting serious. I am attracted. That day, I never... Oh, I liked that image. Okay. Look, the clock, I heard... No, I mean, I saw... Oh my god, the weave! Not the weave! Not the weave!
Shut up! It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn! Give him death!
I can't imagine being in a court and getting attacked by a weave. The sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... I can lose some health. All All you have to do is examine the batteries. The batteries are in the right way. The clock seems to be working fine. What exactly did you mean? That the clock was working fine. Yes, the clock was working. See, look at the batteries. I think it's 8:25. Mr. Payne, can you tell me what the time is right now?
It's 11:25.
Ah! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Saw heard and the actual time of death. It proves nothing! How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Not so fast, Mr. Saw. Oh, Mia! Mia, what's going on, Mia? I mean, sheep! Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Okay, why did they do this? Why did they name this fucker Right? I fucking hate this. Can't they just name him, like, Wrong? Phoenix Wrong? That'd be so much better. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was slow. Oh god, I don't actually know. Oh, jet lag. Not jet lag. Time difference. Passport, yes. Oh, is that not it? Oh no. The music didn't go silent. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Oh. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. Why the fuck is your clock? Okay, anyway, like, why would you? Who has this clock? Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Wait, that was my joke from before. Wait, he just took my joke. You. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty! Woo! I beat Ace Attorney. I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Wait, no, I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my girlfriend cheated on me and died. Congratulations, Harry. Hey, here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Oh, wait. Wasn't this the evidence? Actually, I made this clock for her. That's why she had this stupid fucking clock? Oh, wait, that got sad. I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Isn't that right? Right. I mean, she kept it. This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Hey, Nick, I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Say, how about dinner? On me. Oh, we're going on a date. Okay. We'll drink a toast to innocent Butts. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? What, girl, why? She's going for it. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident? What? And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Hello? This is Maya. Mia. Oh my god. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. This is already so suspicious? What the fuck? Maya. Oh my god. Is Mia gonna die? Why, I see her right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. What papers? A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. It's not a Leon moment. Oh my god. Okay, it kind of was a Leon moment. Look! Okay, I'm suspicious of everything. You never know. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick. Wait, what was that? Someone screaming from outside the window. Oh, are they in it together? Why does this chick look like the other guy? Freeze! Oh god, hi. Why is your chest like Dick Gumshoe? What kind of fucking name, bro? This word, Maya here, mean anything to you? That's my name. What? Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Oh god, this guy better not be like fucking Sholmes, I swear to god. Oh, she's so sad. She's dealt with so much. Imagine getting accused for your own sister's murder. Oh my god. I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. 3 years? That is, unless you want to be found guilty. She didn't believe in me? What's with that outfit? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? Yeah, I don't actually know how to say acolytes and whatever. What is it that you do? It's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. Okay, what? It's nothing strange, and then she says I'm a spirit medium. Okay, ah! Hi. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that butt. Oh my god, no. This guy's a detective. All right. You can see the report, but that's all. Time of death, 9 p.m. Death was instantaneous. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age 20? 20? Oh god, no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's like instantly attractive to me. He's a cold, heartless machine who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Wait, really? Is that him? Miles Edgeworth. Age 20. 24? What am I doing with my fucking life? A gifted prosecutor and a ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. This is this game's Beric von Zeeks. Got it. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. Ooh, that's not good. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I was wondering, did you see Maya's Faye's cell phone? That's her cell phone. Oh my god, a blast from the past. Holy shit. Oh, I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. Aw, that's such a bad setup. See you tonight at 9. So, someone tapped into her phone conversation? No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. The witness. Yeah, Miss April May. Don't tell me the guy is named June July because I will fucking lose my mind. Oh no. Why are you holding your hands like this?
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait a little while. Ahem! Oh, ha! So you're the one that they say have been looking for me? Yes, that's me. Oh, wait, I have the perfect thing for this. This calls for an emergency mustache! You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it! Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know that the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What is going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. I see. I've been abandoned then. Oh no, that's so sad. Wait, stop. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not. Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit, somebody else is. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer, but there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior, was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all of that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there a long, long time ago. Oh, baby. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Oh. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Why? I don't like this sad music. I'm leaving. Oh my god! Oh! Jump scared by Bellboy. Hi. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Core... What do we have here? A wiretap. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Time to scram. I look forward to going with you tomorrow, Miss May. Oh my god, Phoenix, you're such a goddamn mess. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The future suit guy! It's him! It's him! It's him! I've seen pictures of this guy! Wait, I didn't recognize his face for the face, but the suit. Oh my god, the whole picture is here! That's the suit! That's the... Oh my god! I just smacked my monitor, oh my god. That's him!
Hold it!
Hold the phone. I have a theory. Here, I can make this even more cringe. Let's go. This is so jank! Your Honor, we have gathered in this courtroom today. I present to you the very first of many crystal theories, because my brain just cooked after having experienced meeting Mr. Miles Edgeworth for the very first time. Let me bring your attention to the color of the fuchsia suit, to our main protagonist, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Apparently that's his name. Because I have a feeling that there is a sense of what I would like to call the gaze. I want to draw your attention to the color of my tie. Because why does my tie color match his suit? Like, explain this to me. Why is this the first fucking thing I notice? Like, how do you match? Okay, we haven't heard him talk yet. Okay, we definitely need to hear him talk. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Mr. Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. He seems so serious. Can I, like, give him, like, the Beric von Zieks accent? Like, can I make him a vampire? The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. She was framed. Whoa! That objection high. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Oh my god, this smug-ass bitch! We have the autopsy report. Death was instantaneous, so. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? The prosecution's point being... Okay. Really? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. He forged it. They said that Edgeworth was known for, like, forging stuff. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. He asked for it. He got it. It's fake. It's wrong. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. This music is gonna drive me nuts. Witness, your name, please.
April May.
Oh. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. Stop reacting, chat. What the? Stop reacting. The testimony is bulletproof. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Can I? Ah! I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony. Why do you say it like that?
The kind of statue-y clock? The thinker, I think.
Nobody's been saying clock in this courtroom. Objection. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. How did you know that it was a clock?
That's because I heard it?
I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it! You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to say. It couldn't have rung. I meant, okay. I should have read that more carefully. It couldn't have rung. Tisk, tisk. Oh my god. Edgeworth is gonna make me want to like jump out of my fucking balcony window right now. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Oh my god. Take that! Take a look at this. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Oh my god! Oh, he's losing it. Yeah, that's right, Edgeworth. Sit the f down. I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time that this was recorded. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
I saw that clock before. What store was that again?
This clock was never in any store ever. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. I think it's high time that you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, got him! Excuses not on sale today? Woo!
Oh, what's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it!
Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because she had heard that it was a clock. Have a look at this. Oh my god, her face. Oh my god. You were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Oh my god, this is spicy. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. Oh, shut the f up, sit the f down. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yeah. Can you prove that? I think, wait, what? Buddy, what? Yes, wait. She said on the phone that she took out the clockwork. Wait, what? Sweetie, what are you talking about? What the fuck? Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew that the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Miss May.
Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right? You lawyer! Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Oh, God. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing.
Oh my god.
Ugh! Come on! What a bitch! If you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Oh, no. But, like, okay, I don't know how courts work, man, but, like, if you're a partner in crime, you're still guilty. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. Oh, so slimy! This is not, no, she's still guilty. That's so f***ed up. He knows! That's, oh! I just want to sock him in the face! I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything.
He actually says that. Fool, you fell right into my trap!
He's staring right at her tits. Oh my god. Bro, come on. He's a simp. He's just a simp. I'm fucking out of here. Get out. Not only did I see her out in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. And I... Oh my god, the blushing. Did he walk in on them? Witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. He said them. We're just gonna ignore that? Like, this whole courtroom heard him say the word them and they just don't fucking care that he said it? Like, come on! Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I'd have little chance with her lover there. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? I object. That was unobjectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? It was the barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, he's calling out Mr. Edgeworth? He asked me not to mention it if I was asked specifically, sir. Dude, he's fucking dead. This guy's a dead man after the trial. Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? Why did I take that in such a gay way, bro? The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit? I've never heard of this word. This guy is way too excited about it. I hope you'll use it to take that Miss May down hard, sir. Hard. His tea set is rattling. Oh my god. This dude needs to get fucked so hard. Bro, just go get laid. Oh my god. What?
Ew, what is this table?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information. Man, this is like too real to reality right now. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday. Why do I find that painting here today? Damn, I didn't think he was actually gonna ask. Phoenix got some balls. What? Oh, what? He punched me? Wait, what? Am I in danger? Wait, what the fuck? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault? Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? Blue Core is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Misty Maya Mia. I fucking hate this family. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. They couldn't let people know, but one person found out. I told him. Why? Wait, so I have a feeling that this entire game exists now to this day because you made a fucking mistake. You know, I think this guy might be my favorite character. I'm playing like a classic because of this dude. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. Oh boy. Wait, I get it. Mia thought that he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... Okay, this is a really scary thing. I'm gonna share the newspaper clipping and the accusation to Mr. White. I'm gonna die. He's gonna fucking murder me. I'm gonna die. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. You were blackmailing. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Oh my god. Is this where I die? Yeah. Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Oh my god, she is not going to defend me in court. Who made this game? This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. It's amazing how much I already fucking hate this guy in this game. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Phoenix, look!
Oh my god. That actually scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I think my heart actually skipped a couple beats. Like, I just, oh, it's, okay, hi. The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. You've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Wait, were we roommates? Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Oh, come on. I hate the smuggy ass bitch. Oh my god, what? My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Oh, okay. I was thinking of, Nino in Spanish. Nino? No, granddad? Granddad? No. Oh my god, I know my Spanish. Nino and Nina, girl, boy. Boy, 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 boy. It means boy. So wait, white boy? It's a white boy! What the f? It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired? That's all? That's all? Okay. Nice press. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Oh. It was to the right. You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
Oh, is it because it's his left? He really did see the victim run left because if he's the killer, from his perspective, she would be running. Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. There we go. He was standing here. Well, he's the killer. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Please do. Dig your own grave. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. That's right! Love the confidence, Mr. Phoenix. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Died from a blow by a blunt object. A blow, singular. So maybe I go on that point. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm not confident, but there wasn't 2 blows on the head. Okay. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Oh. No. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. That's right, no break. No sketchy shit. No sketchy shit, Edgeworth! Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. Oh! Deal with it, bro. What are you gonna do, vomit in the courtroom? Wow, that would look really embarrassing, Mr. El Presidente, now wouldn't it? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? The glass light stand. Doesn't something about that strike you as I know he literally can't see the light from where the window was. She turned and ran for the door. What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, bruh! No, not me. The killer, I mean, he gave chase. I present to you this floor plan. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Note that the stand is not within the visible area. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. He's dead, Your Honor. Fucking got him. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. No! What? Oh, I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime? What? Oh. Confess that you placed the wiretap. No, you can't do that. That smart bitch! Oh. That's hot. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Mrs. Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. This bitch! I'm gonna get him. God damn it. Edgeworth, I swear to fucking God. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. loft. Oh my God. Those were obviously Mr. White's. Obviously, give me the proof. Why can you just say that? Why can you just say that? And I know, if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Oh my God. Probably forged them too. Shut up, bitch! Ah! You're driving me nuts! Why did you tap Mia's phone? Oh, stop objecting! Oh my God! This has no bearing on the current case. Oh my gosh. Blue Corps is a detective agency of sorts. Detective agency? That's a fucking crime! Oh my God, I cannot. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality, but you're wiretapping! You're wiretapping, this is a crime, I don't understand! Can we like murder Edgeworth after the case? Is that legal? Wait, what? Ammo? I had ammo? Oh no, did I just get my first game over? Phoenix. Wait, Phoenix over here. I know that voice. Me? Am I hallucinating? I'm hallucinating. Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Wait, huh? What just happened? The waiting? What's happening? I thought I got a game over. What happened? Oh, I lost the oh, I was hallucinating. I'm tripping. Like, what is happening? Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Didn't you know that Fae women have strong psychic? Oh my God. That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also me. Oh my God, Mamma Mia, Maya. Just fucking hell, what am I doing? We don't have much time. Phoenix, now listen. You've already won. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Look at the front of the receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. It wasn't a week before. Wait, I didn't get a game over? Oh my God. I don't know what's happening anymore. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Are you all right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm fucking not. I just talked to a goddamn ghost, dude. Okay. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? A glass light stand. And the date of purchase, why, that's the day before the murder. There's nothing more satisfying to me in this moment than seeing Edgeworth go fucking crazy. Fuck you, bro. When you allegedly entered Faye & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White? Objection! Ah, no, don't you dare. What now? Ah! No way he can worm his way out of this one. Come on, bro. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Oh my. The witness will stay. Phoenix, read this note out loud. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! Admit your guilt, right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh, that is so hot! God damn, she's dead! Woo! I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Oh my God! Case closed, Your Honor. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is not real! What? This court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Woo! the first real case of the game. God damn, there's more! There's more game! This is so exciting! Oh. Why do I look so stupid? God, my spiky hair is actually so dumb. The end? No. I'm sorry, y'all. This is like the first case. I'm calling it now. Fuck every game that I've ever played in my life. I am an Ace Attorney streamer. I want to be known as the Ace Attorney streamer. And you know what? My arc starts right now. That's just it. I like fuck everything that I plan on doing the rest of this year. Metaphor? What's that? Fuck that game. I only know Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. This game is so good. Come on. I didn't expect like Ace Attorney to possibly be my new favorite video game series, but bitch, it might be. Just the way that these games are written, like Shu Takemi is like my new favorite person on this fucking planet. This guy is like a master class in writing. I just love the flow of these games, the cases, the characters. Just how is he able to create these things that I'm just like so instantly like invested in? Like there's no dull moments. Like the writing is just so good. I don't understand. I've never seen such a good writer in my life. I really am obsessed. He wrote this game in a year? Get out. I refuse to believe that. Like, he's an alien then. If he wrote this in a year, he's an alien. Of course, there's always bullshit in these games. Like, yeah, coming out with that last piece of evidence at the end of that trial, of course that's bullshit. But do I care? No. Because bullshit is what makes these games charming. Like, oh, this isn't allowed in a courtroom. Do I care? No. I don't fucking care. I had a great time. I don't care. That was so good. The feeling that you get of like ultimate badassery at the end just feels so good. I'm like, oh God, was this bullshit? Yeah, do I care? Fuck no. Give me more bullshit, that's what I say. A brand new episode has been added. What the goddamn fuck is happening? Evil Magistrate? Wait, what? What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You don't mean that you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. He's the same age. I think that there is a very high chance that they were roommates. Oh my God, dude's a lion. Oh my God, there's a hole in his chest. How do you even achieve that? Like, do you take like one of those fucking drills and... The chick that's right there. Look at her face. Oh, wait. Can I show you my badge? I'm an attorney. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Wait, you were the lady in the picture that was like screaming. Old bag. You want in, you gotta go through me. Youths today. Something horrible. Wasting your time. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Lawyers like you should rest of us. Maybe I should life's a ease and been just loafing around. I would wish that we were might different, but you hippie clothes. What are you young youths? I can't read that fast, bro. I can't read that fast. This lady scares me, and she definitely did it. I think she's jealous because she wanted to be a movie star in her old days. So she thought that if she killed the guy, she could become the next evil magistrate. She could take the job. She doesn't want to be a security guard. She wants to be a fucking actor. She wants to be on the stage. She is just fucking jealous because she's old and got nowhere in life. But she's a stupid little security guard who didn't get her dreams in life, so she's taking it out on other people. Got her. I know her whole backstory. Hold it! All right, everybody. I am proud to present the one, the only, the legendary Mr. Greg Chun is here.
Hi, everybody. How's it going?
Wow, it sounds just like him. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is my normal speaking voice. I put on the other ones. Do you like my normal speaking voice?
Yeah, I do.
It's really good, right?
It's unique.
Yeah, and it's like super sexy too.
It is, yeah. Damn.
How are you doing?
I'm doing so good. Oh my gosh, how are you doing this morning?
I'm great. I'm so excited for this. You are so awesome, and
Aw.
this is just going to be silly. Hello, beautiful people. My name is Greg Chun. I am a voice actor, and I'm the voice of Yagami in Judgment, and the voice of Date in Isomnium Files, and Ike from Super Smash Brothers. Feel free to assign any characters to me, and I will
You
go
got
with
it.
Okay.
Will do. I would love to hear your old hag impression if she comes back. Chat really liked mine, but I would love to hear yours. I mean, you gotta
My
have a good
pleasure.
time here.
Huh? Hey! You can't just go around saying pal like that! That's my endearing character trait.
Still laughing. I just love the image of this scenario. The longer we wait here, Greg just keeps laughing. Just keeps going. It's a never-ending cycle. How long can Greg go on for? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal?
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer? I'm not so sure about that. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew on them. Oh!
Jeez.
Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, saying tomorrow, saying this, that, and knew a thing or two about respecting your elders back when the shame you to the people.
Bravo,
She
bravo.
left.
Heck yeah, trial time. You can take the judge, I think?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
My Edgeworth, I give him like a very Dracula voice for some reason.
Do it, yes.
I'm pretty sure half of my chat hates it, but I don't care. It's a running gag at this point. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon.
Should I listen to that whole thing again?
Yeah, no. Will the witness declare her name?
Hmm? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was a little bit so had the other children make fun of me, and I just can't believe it. But there was this boy that came to the chest of Junior. He called me an old man. I just cried and cried because
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
Okay, you can take over old bag now.
Yeah, you want me to?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
We still don't know if it's Powers, though.
Yeah, she's assuming that is
Yeah.
just because of the costume. Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't make the assumption, so I will see if this works. Oh, it worked.
Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match.
I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
Oh, no need to ask twice.
Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. Oh, you let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
This might be a contradiction because can't we... Oh wait, no. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. I pressed the wrong button again.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really? Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Okay, oops, okay, I did not mean to do that. Maybe I could present this photo and imply that it's somebody else? Maybe? Oh, it worked!
Look at this photograph one more time.
Oh, okay.
Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on an October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too.
Ooh.
The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Got him! Woo!
Mumble, 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 mumble.
I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. This game is golden.
I love it. This is the first time I've ever really, like, watched it,
Yeah?
gameplay. Yeah, it's hilarious.
It is so funny, gosh. This is the guy being accused of the murder, Mr. Power.
Okay.
Mr. Power?
Do you want me to take him?
Sure. Go for it.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Oof. This is where we go for it. The security lady. She's the most sus.
I don't know. I have another theory.
Oh, what's your theory? Let's hear a Greg theory.
Do you really want to know? Because it's backseating, technically.
No, go for it. You're welcome.
So the spear was broken at some point.
Yes.
And then was duct taped. So
Yes.
they were making this point that, like, it's too big for someone to wield other than an adult. But it could be the grade school boy or the assistant girl for that matter, because it was broken at some point. They could have been stabbed and then it was duct taped back together, right?
Yeah. Very, very true.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I don't know.
Ooh, okay. To go along with that, to kind of piggyback off of it, what if the security lady, like, blackmailed these grade schoolers to do it?
Oh.
What if she's still in it?
Since she was the one who duct taped it, maybe it was all her plan.
Yeah, maybe she was a part of it. Was she coerced the kids to do it?
All right, well, listen. Let's go with your first impulse, security lady.
Okay. Yeah, my first gut is the security lady.
Let's see what
We'll
happens.
see.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. This court is adjourned.
Oh, wow.
Suspense.
Wait a second!
Uh-oh.
Oh! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking. Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
I love that this whole trial, just Edgeworth is so different. Like, he's so... Now he's like breaking down all the time, can't handle that she's hitting on him in the middle of this trial. It's great to see him in this different way.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studios that day.
The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. This court is adjourned.
To be continued. That is a great place to stop. I'm having so much fun, though. Man, I could go on for so long.
Oh, me too. This is awesome.
Thank you so much, Greg. I think,
My pleasure. Thank you all for having me. This was so much fun. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Oh my god, they're gonna beg you to come back now.
Well, if we can do it, let's do it.
And then we have the assistant, who is Penny. Penny Nichols. Wait, Penny Nickel? Oh my god. What is her mom named Dime Quarter? Accusing Penny, that makes sense. This place is deserted.
Nick, what was that noise?
Someone must be inside. Hello? The trailer door, the key is probably in the security. I doubt they let us borrow it. Oh, no, 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 don't stress me out like this. I want to take my time and investigate, but at the same time... Hi, can I grab that? I really want the key for that trailer. Maybe next time. Wait, next time? Someone's in there right now! Yeah, I'm sure Greg knows exactly what to do.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella?
Oh my god. This is WP, right? No, it's you. How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. I'm calling you out, bro. Like, the hat you're wearing, that's your hat. Ah! Ha! You again! About that kid that you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. I keep getting jump scared like every 2 seconds, and I kind of feel pathetic, not gonna lie. It's pathetic, but in a funny way. Why, thank you. Do they want me to go back and see the director? Oh my god. I didn't get jump scared that time. Damn, she hot though. Names. Our names, we're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you... D's nuts, I'm not gonna say them. It's D. Vasquez, the producer. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? You've got one lead. Oh, Mia just shows up out of nowhere. Okay. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please. How did she do that? Check this out! It's my fan album! Oh my god, what a fucking nerd. Oh my god. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lends the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him in then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Oh. This is a much longer case. I like it though. It's a lot more complex. The only thing I'm thinking of is, in terms of motives, she basically does run this town. She provides all the money. If she's the person running everything, and Mr. Will Powers is his rankings are like lowering. Maybe this was all a setup to bring in money back to the studio if it was dying. Everybody else, though, I'm just like, in terms of motive, it doesn't make sense for anybody else. I just don't understand. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. Edgeworth is not having it. What is with the stare? I fucking hate this man. Don't look at me like that, you smug-ass son of a bitch. God, I want to punch your face. There were 2 plates on that table? Oh, right, the other one was Diva. Sorry, Diva. Oh, Diva. Diva-esque. Oh, Diva-esque. 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 Oh my god. Why is that? Oh, it's really funny because like as I play more and more of this game, I get progressively more scared of Edgeworth's objections. Every time I'm like, my heart just like drops into my stomach and I'm like, oh god. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No, it was 2:15. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, 2:15 was the clock. I actually don't know. I feel like the obvious thing is like, no, it's impossible because the path was blocked starting at 2:15. If the path was blocked starting at 2:15, it would technically be impossible. I just don't understand that though, because like, why can't you just like jump through the woods? Is that really, like, do you have to walk on a path? You can't just like jump over, climb over a tree? Like, why is your path blocked? Like, come on, bro. That's a little pathetic. Anyway. Oh, I don't know where they're going with this. I mean, I don't want to say no, it's impossible. I want to say I claim it. I want to say the first one, but I don't know how to back it up. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Okay, but like, how do you prove this, Phoenix? I don't know what I'm doing, Phoenix! Tisk, tisk, tisk. No, Edgeworth, don't say it. Don't say it, bro. Don't say it. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. I don't know what I'm saying. Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between... Yes, I know. Stop talking. Stop talking. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. Wait, I thought it was Mrs. Monkey? Mr. Monkey. It's Mr. Monkey. Did Edgeworth just give me an out? Is there 2? Is there 2 heads? It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Wait, no. Edgeworth, did you fuck up? Wait, I refuse to believe that Edgeworth just slipped that. He didn't fuck up. Edgeworth doesn't fuck up. I don't believe that. Wait, was I right? Is he holding the head in his right arm there? You literally can't. That head is so big. I don't believe that Edgeworth fucks up. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Oh. They therefore have no relation to the case. No! Come on. Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it. Oh, no. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. Your Honor. No. No, he's gonna bring in the kid. I swear to God, Edgeworth is gonna bring in the kid right now and I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. No! No! Edgeworth, why? Why do you want to watch the world burn? Like, come on, bro. So this went in every, like, worst possible way. Like, it literally couldn't have gotten any worse than it did just now. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean that you could push me around. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. So what I'm gathering is Edgeworth is absolutely a top.
What?
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Okay, I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you... like to update the autopsy report, if you don't mind. Edgeworth has gotten murdered on this day. I love this video game. Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
I can't. I literally live for this game to see Edgeworth just crumble into pieces. It's great every time it happens. I get so much joy out of his defeat. I want to show the picture. Yeah, wait. Yeah, because the photo was taken at 2 o'clock, and if he came out 30 minutes later at 2:30, then that kind of doesn't match up. Oh, it doesn't work? And when he came out by the studio... Oh, wait, no, because this is inside the studio one. Oh, that's my bad. How do you not have your camera with you? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. I love this face. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child. Oh my god. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting? Moving right along, well, Cody! They just blow right over that, oh my god! Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap.
Something like that. Before, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? I can't take this seriously. This is just such a funny statement. Who uses a samurai slap? And Edgeworth was like, oh god, no, not the samurai slap. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? Oh my god, he already cracked. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. If the Steel Samurai has just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is, oh my god, no. No. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Don't. That's why he lied and said that the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the bro. We made a kid cry in court. Oh my god, no. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. So spicy, man! Apparently, we have all made a serious error. What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, the Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. There was no victim in this case! Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course, Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on here. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, right, only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. That was so worth it! Oh my god!
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Here, this is it.
That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. May I see that photo once more, please? Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive I didn't look at it. Wait, hold on. Let me see it again. Am I supposed to point out the leg? Like he's just standing tall and he's supposed to be limping? Or the spear? I don't see anything else. I'm gonna say the leg. This is weird. Maybe this isn't it. The Steel Samurai is inconsistent with... Right, oh no. Okay. That's... What, the Studio 2? How does this matter? Wait. Why? Wait. This is a 2. I don't get it. But why? Wait, huh? Why is... Take that! Your Honor, look at this! It's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? God, Edgeworth! I love it when he goes down! Let's go! The bout. Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court! Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Give me proof that the victim jackhammer stole the costume. It has to be the photo. It has to be. Oh, that can't be right? No, I've gotta have some proof that will knock their socks off. Proof that he stole it. Oh, the sleeping pills. Oh my god. Did I overthink that? I overthought that. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Wait, no. But then herein lies the issue. You give the bottle to Edgeworth, who then fakes the evidence and says, oh, it's not actually... It's... Okay. I don't trust this man. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. This is stressful. I'm now wondering if you can kill someone with a T-bone steak. What? Get that filth out of my sight! And you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth! Bah! Okay. Let's go in there, see if... Oh my god, stop! But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Whoa. What? No! This isn't real. It's false news. Don't worry, everybody. I know you guys were a really, really big fan of the Steel Samurai, but it's fake news. Don't believe Penny. Don't believe Penny for a fucking second because she fucking did it, okay? Actually, no, she didn't, but, why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold. Blackmail. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Oh, wait, did Vasquez cover it up? So she saved his ass. Oh, that would explain the blackmail real easy. Yeah, she hushed it up and then, like, she could single-handedly ruin his career then. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. She silenced that paparazzi. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh my god, that's why the gate was bent. They never fixed the gate after 5 years? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. I don't like this. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, chat. Remember me, please. The only copy of that photo is the one that you hold. Give it to me, now. No.
This is valuable evidence, boys!
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Don't give the evidence. Hold it right there. Gumshoe! Oh, what a giga chat! Let's go! He saved the day! Gumshoe! Oh, he did so good. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Gumshoe, thank you so much. Saved my goddamn ass. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I will protect this man with my life. Oh, man, I don't want to admit it, but I do want to see Edgeworth again. So if I click the button, I'll see him again, which is great. But like I should really go.
The next day.
Today will be the final day of this trial. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Ha ha ha. That's a thigh slapper. It's so funny. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Oh, we're actually starting with her? I thought we would start with the director. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oh my god. Edgeworth just keeps going I'm almost starting to feel bad for him. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. As I slam my hand. Oops. I love this subtle humor. It's so good. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It was broken. I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence. I'm speaking. Poor Edgeworth. I'm starting to feel a little bit more bad for him now. It's funny, like, with every case, Edgeworth has lost more and more of his composure. He was a total badass in case 1. Or 2. He has no fucking control over this entire case. He's just here. I don't even know why Edgeworth is here at this point. He's just getting ripped to fucking shreds every 2 seconds. But like, first by Oldbag and then the kid, he's just had no control over this entire case. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Yeah, take that, right? Yeah, take that! What she said! Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? My only other guess is that it was the T-bone. Can you kill somebody with that? I don't think so. It's just a fucking bone. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go with that. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. How could I have disposed of the body? Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Something like that. I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Oh, wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. No.
Objection!
Edgeworth, objection! Wait, what's happening? What do you want? Wait, what do you... Is he on my side? I'm confused. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. Oh my god. Oh, my ribs hurt. Very well.
Objection!
No! What do you want now? This keeps going! No, what the f- What is happening? What exactly did you want her to testify about? I can't. What? Your Honor, I cooked. I don't know what's happening anymore. Indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Ergo, verily. I love this game so much. Edgeworth. His whole, like, career is just going down the drain right now. Were we that gay? As roommates? It's definitely that. We were that gay. There was a murder, after all. Who could think of a rehearsing after that? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Objection!
What? What's happening? Edgeworth is so confusing. It's like we're working together. We're working together now. This is so weird. Miss Vasquez said that she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Okay, Edgeworth. Okay. That was really hot. What is happening? What is happening? That was attractive. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Oh, she's going the motive route. You, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as this magistrate. Yo, Edgeworth, it's like really hot that he's helping us out right now. It's like we're two boyfriends working together on this case, and I don't know if he like forgot that he's the prosecution or not, but like it's really weird. We're like, he's like completing my sentences at this point, like, she had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking that he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh. She broke her stick. Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! Please don't die. Please. Oh, damn. It appears you have brought about a yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. This court finds the defendant, Will Powers. Say it with us, chat! Not guilty! Woo! We need to have a one-on-one chat with Mr. Edgeworth. We need to have a one-on-one chat. Huh? Nick! Ah! Don't, Edgeworth, don't scare me. No, Edgeworth jump scare incoming. Brace yourselves. Why are you so angry? I don't know what to say. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh my god, is that why he was on our side? He literally was on our side the whole time because he was a fanboy? I thought it was because of me. I thought he loved me. It wasn't for me this whole time? Oh my god, I'm almost offended. Liar. Oh wait, it's not? Wait, why did you call him a liar? Wait, is it not? No, wait, is it for me? Are we back to being gay? In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Why? Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... Oh wait, no. Fuck. Oh god, this is like all the wrong things. I broke my stream. That was cute. That was real cute. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if! They're rival- Oh, don't say that. No. We don't do good with the whole rivals word. Oh, God. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Dude, they're gay, Maya! Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh my god, is it story time? Oh my god, is it story time? No! I thought they were good. What? No! I thought we were gonna have a story time! Like, flashback. No! Why? Fuck off! No! The end? No! My Edgeworth backstory! Where is it? Oh! Merry Christmas. Who was that? What? That's Edgeworth! What's happening? No! What's happening? What's happening? It's Christmas! The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth. When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Ah! Wait, detention center. Is he already... No. Oh, what's happening? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? I can't even... He's gone? No, come back. Come back. Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? It happened last night after 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. So, I already think it was the witness who did it. A gunshot, you could do it at a distance. So, it could have been the witness shooting the gun from, like, outside the lake. I'm convinced that the Dracula guy, I think he did it. I think he's the witness, too. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. What? He was talking... He kept saying, right, over and over. Oh, man, we living in his head rent-free, dude. Pretty gay. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Really?
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers? Wow, that is dirty. They set up Edgeworth so hard. Because then they take pictures of him with a gun in his hand. Holy shit. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Oh! They don't know the time. Time of death sometime on the 24th or the 25th.
So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. He's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like oh my god, did I get it right? Is that his fucking dad? Was Mr. Dracula Man his dad? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Oh my god, he hates his fucking dad so much. Wait, did this just get worse? In the scenario in my head right now, if that was Edgeworth meeting his dad on the boat, that means he also has a motive. He wanted to be a defense lawyer, and then something happened, and I'm guessing that something is he found out that his dad's a murderer, and this whole time he was never able to prove it, maybe? Yeah, now he just like tries to get everyone guilty out of angst. This would also explain the reason why he doesn't want us to take the case either. There's a lot of shame in that. That makes him look ugly. Edgeworth! God damn it! I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond, he was the defense attorney in that case. Yes, the DL6 incident. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DLC 6... Oh, fuck. I'll have you guys know, my theory was great. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Whoa, look at his face! That's new. He looks scared almost. Like nervous. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Okay, progress. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Yes. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know, you want us to defend you!
Yes.
Oh! We got him! Yay! Of course we will!
Who could have guessed this day would come? He caved! Ah! And he asked! Yes! This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay me back? Ooh. Well, I guess we should. What's that?
Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one!
It's calming down. Oh my god. Whew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. Oh, that's so cute. He was never that scared of them whenever he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. Oh, that is whenever he was 9. Wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Also, wait a second. Who's gonna be on prosecution? Manfred von Karma. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. Oh, no. But one thing that did come to my attention that I'm surprised I didn't think about before, the meaning of names in this game, I mean, usually the names mean something, right? So I was like, oh, Phoenix. Well, we all know what a Phoenix does and Phoenix is in fantasy. So thinking about that just got my brain go wildin'. It could be as simple as it's just a metaphor. Like, he goes into all of these cases being the underdog, and he, like, rises up to the occasion kind of thing. So it could be super metaphorical, and that could be it. But my brain took it, like, 5 steps further. Of course, I went the route of, like, oh, So he's like dead. I shit you not. I thought about this for a while. What if Phoenix was always dead? And the reason why Mia and Maya's mom is missing is because she's been Phoenix this whole time. That's like a really, really wild theory. Also, wait. Oh my God. Wait, I just came up with such a good theory. So I was thinking of the case from 15 years ago. We know who the defense was, the victim of this case, but no one's ever mentioned who the prosecutor was of that case. And that got me thinking. We know that the defense was I forget his name, Hammond, and he won. But no one's ever mentioned who the prosecution was. What if it was Karma who was on the prosecution on that case 15 years ago? And I imagine Karma wanting to get revenge on Hammond for winning that case, because maybe he's never lost, except for that one time. I don't know, I'm just thinking of a scenario here. I'm just realizing that I've never met this man, but I'm already accusing him, which is really, He even has like the same, and he's kind of wearing fuchsia underneath. Veteran prosecutor who hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career, Edgeworth's mentor. Is my theory already destroyed? He has never lost a case in his 40-year career, which means he didn't lose the one 15 years ago. God. I was cooking! No! I hate when my theories blow up in my face instantly! Like, I cooked so hard on that! That voice is so deep. Say, Maya. Any progress with Mia? Oh. Sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here. No. Oh my God. Why can you say, yeah, you're useless? No! I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? Oh my God, Phoenix. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Don't jinx this case in any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh. I heard this bang came up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then, that's the left hand! She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. The evidence is decisive. How is this decisive? Very well, this court finds... No! Oh my God, Phoenix. Oh my God. You gotta speak up a little bit sooner. My God, Miles is probably watching this case like, say something! Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the... What? No. Hold it. Who was that? Maya! Get out! Want a heart? Your testimony That testimony stinks! Yeah, you get him, girl! You get him! This has got to be some of the best localization I have ever witnessed. I don't know if it's the same person, team, doing localization for all of the games, but goddamn, bless. They are so good. Lotta! Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? I saw him, I swear it, I saw Edgeworth. Enough, Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. Wow! That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Woo-hoo! This is so good! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya? Maya, no! She sacrificed herself! Oh my god! I'm really starting to regret having found Lotta Hart because she made this like 10,000 times more complicated. I would much rather have had the other witness that they found originally that's like sketchily dodging everything that's happening. But like, I hate her. She's just here for the attention.
Now just hold your horses for a second.
You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it... What the fuck? This game is not real. There's a flaw in your roast, Judge. You said that it was girl specific, but man, I have a prosecutor boyfriend. Nobody loves me. No!
I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry.
Got her. That one was a lot more obvious. Okay. What? I fucking hate this guy. So, okay. He said that he heard a gunshot close by. What were the other two? There was 3 total. 3. And I'm also, this is so weird. I can't, there's so many things that just don't make sense. The time of death is uncertain, sometime on 24th or 25th, and yet this photo is taken at 12:15? But if it happened on Christmas Eve, the guy is still standing in the boat. I don't understand. Like, my instinct as soon as I heard this testimony was to present this here, because hearing another gunshot, I'm immediately suspicious of. I'll take the game over, but at least I went with my gut. He's so disappointed in me! I just can imagine that smug-ass bitch in the crowd right now just being so disappointed in every decision I've ever made in life. Come on. Please, don't be mad at me. Oh my god. He was so attracted to me, too. He was really attracted to me. Now he's not. Oh my god. That was my other thought, but I was like, no, that would be so fucking dumb, and of course it is. Of course it is. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I was just, I thought I could be a witness to a murder and all. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. Yes. Here it is. Left hand! Left hand gamers! Yes! Yes! Left hand gamers! Miles didn't do it! Tall! Yes! Okay, Miles. I got this, I got this! Alright, Miles, you didn't do it, you didn't do it, you didn't do it! Okay, here goes nothing. The hand, the left hand, the left hand. Left hand. Look at the hand holding the pistol. Yes, yes, yes! Let me show you, let me show you! It's the right hand! It's the right hand, Your Honor! The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. He got him! Let's go! Miles, we can make out now! Right? Right? I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip tremble. Oh, no, really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. Oh, going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? I really hate that I'm loving Mr. Miles more and more by the second. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too. Okay, don't push your luck, buddy. He's not gonna do that for you. Wait, unless we are roommates? Wait, unless we move in together? Wait a second. Not impossible. We could be roommates. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile, like the dog? He's a canine. Oh my god! Missile! Here, boy. Oh, it's even the same dog? Kind of. Fine, whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... Oh my god.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last. Larry, I swear to fucking God. The night before last, the night of the murder, Larry!
I overheard the cops running around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat.
That is good. That is good.
The night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake.
That's great! Yes!
I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it.
Yes, this is perfect! 11:50 p.m. That is exactly what we're looking for. Yes, the time. That is perfect! Oh my god! Ollie, how you been? Hello.
Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly.
Why is this added to the court record? I swear to God, this better not be some absolute bullshit, because parrots are known for, like, their speech, right? I'm just imagining, like, the parrot hearing a gunshot and then repeating the sound. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay, you can call me Dad. Dad. Oh, he did it! He did it, Phoenix! What are you doing? No! Stop! You know what? The beanie, the hat, it's a cover-up. The beard, the mustache, it's a stick-on. Underneath this man, it's actually Mia and Maya's mother. Ah, I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Oh my god. I'm so not ready. I'm so not ready. Oh my god. We're getting into the juicy shit. Okay. Oh, baby Miles. Baby Miles. Oh. He's so traumatized. Miles's life is in the hands of a goddamn parrot right now. That's what this comes down to. I am pretty goddamn sure.
Yanni Yogi.
Court bailiff trapped in elevator with Edgeworth. Memory loss due to oxygen deprivation after his arrest. Fiance. Oh, okay. That's depressing. Okay, I gotta go.
The next day.
I was questioning the validity of the earthquake. Like, my theory I started coming up with was, what if it wasn't an earthquake, but what if there was a bomb planted in the basement of the court? I didn't even think about this whole Polly situation. So what probably happened, Polly was his wife, and they had 2 kids. It's either that, or this whole time he was actually married to a parrot, and the parrot was never a person. And his 2 kids, Megan, Kyle, sure? Oh. This witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." If he were telling a lie... Oh, God. Ugh. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Enough! The witness may leave the stand. He's already gone. This court sees no reason. Oh, God. Oh. The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at higher court within a month from What?! Wait! Who was that just now? Me! Hold it! Ah! Larry! I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony, then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Larry! The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Okay, I'm gonna say it. This is a very embarrassing theory. What if you can channel objects as a spirit medium? So the gun... So the gun is lying on the ground of the boat, and Misty is able to channel the gun, and it goes up like a ghost of its own volition, and then it shoots upwards, which would also explain the meter away distance, and then it goes back on the ground. You only heard one bang? You're sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. I am really interested to know, like, where this is going. Because I have no goddamn idea how Larry is gonna help here. We're just buying time at this point. I was listening to something else. My radio, dude, with my headphones. What? But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Oh! Oh my God. Oh, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Oh my God. Oh! I hate this! This is so dumb! The fact that what they said actually matters! Because it's almost Christmas! This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Larry, I swear to fucking God. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. I cannot believe this led to something. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Tell us the name of the murderer then. Why am I gonna say it's Miles? Oh my God. I'm gonna say it's Miles just because I want to see the dialogue. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. I don't know because he never told us. You're accusing the old man? Wait, no, I don't believe the old man did it. No. I didn't think down that train of thinking. No. That can't be possible. No, that can't be possible. No. You can't accuse the old man. Wait, no, I didn't think about that. No. I don't think that he did it. No. He's bullshitting. He's got to be bullshitting. Sorry, I'm going. Okay, I just. The caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, but missed Edgeworth on purpose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. To create a witness. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. The boat shop taker swam back to his shop, and then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. Okay, wow. Miles better be really attracted to me right now. Mostly correct! Bitch, what? Astonishingly so, actually. He is attractive. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you. You literally need to. You need to tell me every goddamn thing and get over your tsundere shit. Tell me everything. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but oh wait, I can take that out. That's an out of context. That's an out of context line right there. It's a nightmare I've had. A nightmare. A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of a murder. What? No. Wait, no. Okay, no. I don't want to go down that line. No. Okay. Anyway, we'll just roll with it. To be continued! No! Oh, God! Oh, why? What do you mean, to be continued? These cliffhangers? Driving me nuts, man! You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. They saved me, Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. What? That's why I became a defense attorney, you know. What? It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial, a class trial. A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. This kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside. I was the only one not in class. So they thought you did it? Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial. So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. This is so cute, what?
Guilty! He did it! Guilty! It was you! Give me back my 50 cents! Hey, did you rob the bank the other day?
In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. Oh, and that's when it happened. He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed, amateurs. Oh, Miles. Oh my God, with a bow tie, that's so cute. Ah! That is adorable.
Everyone's been shouting that you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent.
Oh my God. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say he's sorry. Why don't you all just shut up?
Whoa, Larry!
This is always how it is. Everyone's ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
After that, the 3 of us were the best of friends.
Oh!
I was just lucky that I took the day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. So I kind of took it personally, see? When something smells, it's usually the butts. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney." Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said that he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict.
What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all.
I wanted to meet him to learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Wait, you don't mean... Ah! Oh my god! What? No shot! No fucking shot, bro! What the fuck is this game? What? I am shook. Phoenix! That is so cute. That moment meant so much to him. He never wanted to give up on his friend. I'm sorry, this is so good. This is so good. Phoenix, what a fucking guy. What a fucking guy. Detention center, detention center, detention center, detention center, hi. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the— oh my god, no, Maya, no! She said it! No! No! Oh god, no, she said it, no, that's so— no, I don't like that. I wanted to be the one that said it, or like he figured it out. No, she said it, no. Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there. Oh god, I'm nervous. The only thing in here is a letter. Why on Miles? I don't understand. I questioned this before, but why? What did he do? I think the time has come to tell all— yes! Yes! Finally, we did it! For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. What? That's insane. Bro, you never told anyone. I'd be freaking the fuck out. I wake up in a fearful sweat every day. 15 years. That's insane! Are you a masochist? What the fuck? Like, if I have the same nightmare 2 nights in a row, I fucking go ballistic and I tell my friends. But I guess he doesn't have any friends. Okay, we don't talk about that part. But like, bro? He's attacking my father. And then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I picked up the pistol. Get away! He threw it? Get away from my father! And with that scream, I wake. They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. Oh, don't even. I had that thought. I'm not gonna lie. I had that thought. But like, no, we're not gonna go there. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Faye. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yoki. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Please don't go in that direction. I really just... Wait! What is it? This letter. I've seen this handwriting. Do you have any idea who wrote this? I do think it's Karma. Yes, I do think it's Karma. Yes! Wait, am I valid? Wait, you're right. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I accused that man before I even met him. Oh. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. Oh. The same guy who's his mentor, that's crazy. What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty— The balls! It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. This case just has me like so much on the edge of my seat that I am not breathing. Like, I'm not breathing accurately right now. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Well, no, I can't have anyone just wandering around here, but I guess Mr. Von Karma's in there now anyway. Oh, no! I'm gonna piss my pants. He just arrived. Oh my god. What if he's destroying evidence like right now as we speak? Oh my god, I'm terrified. Someone must have been looking at it recently. The label says unsolved cases evidence. Oh, did he take it? Is it empty? Did he fucking take it? Nick, the file for No! Oh my god! We were a second too late. No! What are you doing in here? What if I just I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die. He's gonna murder me on the spot. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm a pussy. Ugh. Do it for him. Do it for Miles. Do it for Miles. This is like actually so scary. I gotta do it for Miles. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This was you. Oh my god, Phoenix. You're gonna die. You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. I'm gonna die. I told him to burn it after he read it. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. He's gonna destroy it. That's what I was afraid of. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle. Nick, what is that thing? A stun gun for self-defense usually. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Can Gumshoe save me? Gumshoe, please, where are you? Now give me the letter. No. No! Whoa, what are you? Nick, run! Maya! Maya, no! Out of my way. No, 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 why, no! The letter's gone. I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Maya, she's holding something. What is that? Did she get... Oh, did she get out of this body? You're most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow. Oh my god. Wait, no, that can't be the end. Please don't jump to the trial. I need to talk to Miles. No! No, I need to talk to Miles! Oh my god, I just need to talk to him and be like, hey, bro, can you just... you didn't do it, okay? You didn't do it. You just need to just shut up and deny accidental murder. Like, you just deny it all. Just don't even do it. Don't even think about doing it. Don't even... I swear to god, I'm gonna... He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Wait, we didn't tell Miles. No, 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 you can't stop. No! He's gonna admit to it. He better not admit to it, please. I need a fucking break. I'm not gonna, like, I'm very emotionally into this case right now. I can't breathe. I need to, like, sit and think. Like, I need a break.
The next day.
It's time. Oh, I'm nervous. The witness has said that he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies. That's right, call him out, bitch. Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name. Can I do a little fucking around? Miles, like, plug your ears for like a second for me, okay? Miles just screams from the audience, you son of a bitch! This witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? Your Honor, you see, I have a parrot. Please take this man's fingerprints. Oh, the witness has no fingerprints. What? What? No fingerprints?
You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with the stuff. Yep.
Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past?
That's insane.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. Except for a parrot. Perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief, hmm? Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot. Yeah, the parrot. Oh my, no, this isn't real. This isn't actually gonna happen. Your Honor. The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal! I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot! Oh my god. Hello, what? In these ridiculous moments, all I can think about is what Miles looks like right now. Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get it. You're talking to a parrot.
Polly, what was the number up to the safe in the shack?
1228, 1228. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true Oh. I didn't think that far. I didn't think that far. I don't know. I'm bluffing my way through this. Oh! I am no longer bluffing my way through this. How did I not see that before? I just bluffed my way through that. Holy shit. Bah, this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number to 000. Tell us your name. Wait, this witness, he doesn't remember. No, it's okay. What? I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done. So was it you who killed Robert Hammond? I tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. Oh no! This is getting worse. This is getting worse! Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. I'm so scared. Either Von Karma's gonna object right now because he really, really, really wants Miles to go down. Or Miles is gonna object and he's gonna turn himself in. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, I don't believe it. What's happening? What's happening? I don't... What's happening?
Objection!
No! That was a Miles objection! Wait, but that means no! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind! I swear to fucking god! Oh my god. This could either be the stupidest thing that Miles has ever done, or... Screenshot. Or he is... Is this like a gay moment? Like, do you believe in me that much to take down Von Karma? I really hope that's the angle you're going right now, buddy. I swear to fucking god. Oh my god, I swear to god! I'm gonna pee my pants! God, Miles, what are you doing? Bitch! I am guilty for the DL6, the statute of limitations, which ends today. The culprit is me. I'm getting my case ready. Your case for what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. Oh my god, that is so fucking gay. Oh god. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So who fired the remaining shot? Who could that someone else be? The murderer, of course. Oh, spicy. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene. As Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked this second bullet. So all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim. It must exist. The second bullet. You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Bitch, I've been thinking crazy this whole goddamn time. Maybe the bullet hit the murderer? I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there. You know? Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? Oh my god, Phoenix bluffing his way to victory. There's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from that elevator, Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi, were both unharmed. So that would mean... the murderer came from outside, yes. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges, and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say! Classic Phoenix, right? Can you give us the name of your suspect? Uh-oh, should I come out and say it now? My hands are shaking. I'm kind of shaking too, so like... Von Karma! Von Karma? So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating, prove it. Why I would have needed surgery, no. Bring the doctor that operated on me, have him testify. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness. That's kind of insane. I don't want to say it. No. This is a PG-13 stream. The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot. I'm so scared! Too early. No? Wait, that was my other idea. Wait, am I off? No, it's not that. Okay. My brain is fried. I had so many ideas and they all blew up in my face. Oh my god, wait. This is really a dumb idea. The metal detector. Just put it up to Von Karma. He still has the bullet in his fucking shoulder. It should ding, 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 ding. No? No? Oh my god! That's crazy! Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk a surgery leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where is that bullet now? It's still in his goddamn shoulder, obviously, and we can use fucking metal detector! I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself. There's a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma! Oh my god! Sweating bullets! I permit the use of the metal detector. You. It was you. I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6. Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6? And here's my final proof. This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. We could analyze both bullets. Then if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma? That's the same scream that he heard 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed. Get him, bitch. Mr. Von Karma? Only you would dare defy me, so it was you. You and your father are my curse. Oh. We can just leave him like that, right? If I leave him here long enough, he'll get enough brain damage. I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands! Death! 15 years later, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, you were innocent. You are innocent. Oh. This court finds the defendant. This time it's real and I can feel good about it. Everybody together, chat. Mr. Miles Edgeworth is not guilty! Woo! We saved him! He can now sleep! Let's go! Edgeworth, don't you have something to say? A certain, at least 2 words. I'll take 2 words. Say it! Say it! Say it!
I know! Try, thank you.
I see. Yay! Oh, that's beautiful! Oh, that's so satisfying. He did it! You go, Glenn Coco, you go! I'm so proud of you. Oh, yes! Finally, after all this time, we get a goddamn thank you! What? Amazing, pal! You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party! Dinner's on me! Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month.
See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you.
I see. Oh. Congrats, Edgy. Here, a little gift from me in celebration. It's got money in it. So, I can safely say it is because of Larry that Phoenix went extremely gay with his career path. Are you kidding me? It's $38, right? $38 exactly? $38, no. No, Larry, it was you! When something smells, it's usually the butts. He remembers every goddamn detail. That is so cute. Oh my god! Chad, I'm mad at you. Y'all should have forced me to play this game years ago. Like, what the f did you do? Man, if only I had known, I'd have become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. Aww. This is so cute. I can't. Want the switch right? Whoa, what?
I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you were the one who stopped Von Karma. I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma. And you were the one who gave it to me.
Nick.
Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm going to complete my training and come back.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
See you soon, Maya.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Shu Takumi, you're like my new favorite person ever. Hey, pal, Mr. Edgeworth came down to the precinct to wish me a happy new year. Talk about a pleasant surprise. Whoop, Detective Gumshoe! And he hung his head low and went right back outside! Kind of like he was embarrassed or something! Whoa. Whoa, that's trippy. 2 murders happening at the same time on the same night? There you are, finally! Whoa, who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Do I look like a Mia Fey? My name's Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Yeah, you definitely got the science look going on.
There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it.
What? What? I'm not selling it! Sorry, it's not for sale. Yet. Phoenix? Why did you say yet? Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Okay, you know me. There's something you should know from the start, which is the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime.
Oh, wait, but the suspect is
Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright, why does she not care? Like, do you have a problem?
Lana? What happened to your hand?
Oh, this? I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Why is she so insistent on this? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what. Hi, prosecutor's office. Let's go. Oh my god, the Steel Samurai is there. Wait a second. The jacket looks like a mix of Miles and Von Karma's outfits. Like, if you put them together. Oh my god, the plant pot! You see that? No, this isn't Miles's room. No! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Of course, I'm his biggest fan. Bitch, no you are not. I am his biggest fan. You step the f outside.
A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot.
That would be... That is the stupidest little smile I have ever seen. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? Prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. Why do you seem ashamed of it? So that K, that's... K stands for king? Yeah, you've got a problem with that? He's so cute! Is this guy's neck okay? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. What, did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? No name of that kind, sir! Not in this report, sir! I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Oh, Miles, you can't do that! Poor guy looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Oh my god, Phoenix! Phoenix is so mean! Okay, I know this is like a really awkward place to stop, but tomorrow we will be live and we will continue case number 5, all right? And somehow Miles got himself in another situation. Yet again. Hello, everybody! I'm ready for case 5 today. You know what? I can't get any lower. Like, I think the shame is at an all-time high, and I think I just don't give a fuck anymore. But I did have a dream about Miles Edgeworth last night. I did! I am not shitting you one inkling. I think I imagined myself as Phoenix, which I mean is pretty accurate to the game. I mean, you are Phoenix, right? And he was lying dead on the ground. So he wasn't alive in my dream. He was dead. And I just kind of freaked the fuck out. There's a name printed on the paper above that, Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth.
Not right. Oh, wow! I'll have you know, I beat Edgeworth twice in court? Twice in court!
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. I dream of being of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. Wow!
The phone's still on the redial screen.
Really? That is so cute. Honestly, this is a bop. I love this. Miles is like put in a weird position though on the prosecuting side. Like he's prosecuting, but like he's involved in this, so it's like really weird. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. You remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. That struck her. Interesting. Ah, the good old days. Miles across the courtroom from me. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. Wow! Don't just call out my gay in the middle of a courtroom! Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? What is this courtroom? Edgeworth always has a problem with names. This is the third time. Okay, I can get used to this running gag. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Mr. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with this courtroom? Like, suddenly Booba comes in and all brain cells go out the fucking window! Including Chet! I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph? You took this? Why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again. Wait. This is so confusing. She is supposed to be working together with Edgeworth if she wants Lana to be declared guilty still. Why would she hold decisive evidence from Edgeworth? Sheesh! She must have like a serious hatred for that. Like that's some next level. Woo! This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Guy not holding a knife? Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. But that you didn't like do an official objection. This is weird. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind. Oh. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's sighs smell like citrus. Well, now we know what he's gonna smell like whenever I kiss him, you know? You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my Moss surprise. Moss. Yeah! The autopsy report states the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I did this? What about my objection? No one noticed? Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. She's actually not wearing it. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. Miles? The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. Edgeworth keeps on taking my stardom right now. And I really just do not appreciate it. Chief Prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. Apparently it was out of order. You said that you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. It would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Oh my god, the objections between the gays. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Woo! I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. What? 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 It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes? This changes, but it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful admission. I'm getting tired of this judge's shit in this case. 5 minutes between witnessing the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. Phoenix. What the fuck? Dude. What goes on in Phoenix's brain? Like, I gotta know. But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water. Finally, I'll hold it. Huh? She said it. What is happening? She's getting the guilty verdict that she wanted. You could have just stopped there, but she is so fucking pissed at prosecutors. She can't even handle the slander. Like, this girl is so fucked up. Look at this. Okay, so I have a few thoughts on the matter. One, I just noticed this. Isn't this weird? Also, the sock is pure white, but I don't think that matters. The shoe. Can I point out? Okay, I don't know what to point out. This is probably normal. I'm just gonna point out the sock. God, this is so stupid. No! This was the first thing that struck me as weird. Should I go with my gut? Ugh. Oh, the music. Oh my god. It was the first thing that I saw. Oh, I should have just went with my gut. Okay. There's something poking out of the car's muffler. I don't know cars. I thought that was the exhaust. A muffler is also part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. Oh, it is? I don't know cars. Excuse me. Knock, knock? Woo! Oh, sorry I'm late, Udgy? So you're righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? Worthy? Worthy. Oh, that's a good one. Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police. I do now. Hi. It's always the cops. It's always the cops. He did it. This was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do any investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Wait a second. You said 5:15? That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Is there 2 murderers or 1? Can this be achieved by a singular person? Or can this be achieved by 2 people? I think I would like to go down the line of thinking that this is done by 1 person, not 2. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same room. Indeed, there do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Stare. Stop staring. You two make a good pair. I'm just gonna... How about you tell me the victim's ID number? The number is... the same one. Tell me the same one. Tell me the same one. That's the same one. Got him. It's only 1 person. It's not 2. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, it's just I got confused. And this is news? Oh, Miles! Wow, asshole! The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet a detective, Bruce Goodman, was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. What I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight. The grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Did we distract him? Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. What's going on here? What is going on? Is this payback? Like, is this... Are they mad? Like, what? Why? Why? What is happening? Why are you doing this to Miles? You could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... Stare. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is everyone out to get Miles? Like, everyone's just out to get him. I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Righto over here. Good job, Righto, my boy. I was just doing my job. No. Wow. Oh boy, that was a doozy. Okay. I'm a little flabbergasted, and I also feel really bad for Miles. I like to think that I distracted him. I like the idea that I just visit my boyfriend at work. But look at this chessboard. Okay, you know what's in my head canon for that? I like the idea that he just has so much money and he doesn't know what to do with it. So he was like, you know what? This chessboard is a really good idea. How else do you explain this shit? It is so goddamn gay. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated again, sir. That's what I'd say. No! Oh no, it can't be Meekins. It's not him. Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! Did Miles do this? You bitch! Were you mad that you brushed this guy off?
Hold it!
He doesn't have a stubble. It's not the same man. He got a little, you know, something here. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Oh, that's spicy. Why do I have a feeling that all 7s? I'm thinking it's the chief. Wait, this just got more confusing. Goodman's ID is at 5:14, and yet it was at the prosecutor's office after that? How does that even happen? I think the train of thought originally is that most people probably would have playing this game is like, oh, well, he was murdered in the evidence room, his body is carried out into Miles's trunk, and then drive over to the prosecutor's office with a dead body. So, like, of course I thought that, but I don't think he was ever there to begin with. Oh my god! That scared me! Hi! Hold on just a moment. I have our beautiful guests here, Jess and James from Schaffrillas Productions.
Hey everyone, it's me, James from Schaffrillas Productions. How's it going?
And Jess!
And Jess, this is my girlfriend.
Yeah, hi. Aw, you guys are so cute. That was so cute. Prepare for trouble.
And make it double.
Oh, wait, chat wanted me to ask you guys if you guys had a cat named Meowth.
Not yet.
Yeah, we're hoping to get one though.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Not named Meowth, but yes, a cat.
We've actually dubbed Ace Attorney games before, like we did the first 2. on my friend Chris' channel. We
Yes.
did not like dub them like entirely accurately. We kind of made up our own wacky lore.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so fun though.
I don't fully remember like all the details of what to do because there's a lot of details in this case.
Yeah, there's a lot. I think at some point we still have to go to Edgeworth's. We haven't seen him yet.
Woo, Edgeworth!
Yeah, Edgeworth. We're big Edgeworth fans.
I
Yeah.
am a very, very big fan.
Who
Yeah.
wouldn't be? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
Ooh.
You're gonna talk behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Oh no!
Oh,
Now I feel
so
bad.
mean.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say?
We gotta come up with a voice for him.
We both voice Meekins in unison.
We all do it in
Okay,
unison.
sure.
That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
Me.
So, it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! That second number! Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh! No!
Oh, no.
That's spicy! Wait,
Dun,
no!
dun.
I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. Finally!
Yeah!
Finally!
Edgy, I got your number.
Yay! I get so excited.
Yeah,
What?
Edgeworth, what the?
What?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long!
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
This is natural habitat.
What? He has the hotel bring him tea service.
That's so in character. Oh my god.
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
What? Ooh.
Boy.
Spicy.
Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
I hate this bitch in court.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things.
Oh my god.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
Oh, f this guy. Oh, I forgot about it. Okay,
Oh.
Jess, do we want to do biblically accurate Mike Meekins again? Yes, sir!
Yes, sir, I am Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir.
Take a look at this! It was sent to my jail cell!
What?
Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir!
Uh-oh. Oh god.
Please don't play it too many times! I can't stand watching this video!
Oh my god. I knew it. It was the blue badger all along, the murderer.
Here I go!
Oh my god. What is it?
Hey,
Oh!
you! I'm gonna get you!
Oh my gosh! Why does this video camera do this? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why would you do this?
Whoa, where'd he go?
How?
Mhm.
Hey. Oh my gosh. Okay. What the f- I feel like I need to watch that like 5 times. What?
Oh, you will.
Go get him, Phoenix.
Kill him.
Kill him. Oh my god.
I don't like my Greek, sorry.
Damn, bro. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Do we have to watch the whole thing again?
Yeah.
I like how Meekin says, don't watch this too many times, and then we watch it a bajillion million times.
I can't. Oh my god. Let's rewind to a little earlier. Oh my god, no. No. Oh my god.
There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Oh no.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more.
Oh no.
Yippies.
No.
Yeah! Woo! Best song ever. I'm so happy we get to listen to it again. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant.
Oh, come on! Edgeworth, you're a bitch. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Yeehaw!
The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed.
All right. I feel like that is a perfect place to stop. James and Jess, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, totally. This is so much fun. Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you go follow James. I have the chat command rolling as well.
And follow Jess on LavenderWhale too.
Yeah, I also
Oh,
have a
wait, Jess,
YouTube
you have a
channel. It's
channel?
very small.
I didn't know that.
I also make YouTube poops and AMVs.
I didn't
Such.
know this. Oh, that is so true. That's a great way of putting it. Miles in the courtroom is a bitch. Miles outside the courtroom is my bitch. Yes, I love that. What does it say? Objection in the streets. Take that in the oh my god. Have you brought what I asked? Oh, you mean this, right? Is that the SL9 case? Ooh! Files for the Joe Dark killings. Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall. We're getting somewhere. Executive investigators Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Oh! Head investigator Bruce Goodman. Investigators Jake Marshall and Angels. Okay. Spicy shit, man. Spicy shit. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complain. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? What is happening? I feel like there is so much, like, condescending text happening between the two of them. What the hell? They hate each other's guts is what I'm gathering. Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? That's strange. This isn't usually where Edgeworth says, did you not want a raise this year? Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Ooh. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. What? Why is everyone staring at like I'm a wanted man? Oh my god, it's painful. It's so painful! Fingerprint sensor. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is that? There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room, yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? But, oh, I'm gonna get penalized. I was thinking because the camera's vision is like right here, but he didn't see Officer Meekins, so maybe he was just standing like right here. Somewhere over here. Your chamber's empty, partner. Better reload. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Wait. No, okay. I was like, wait, are they baiting me into thinking otherwise? They made me doubt. They made me doubt my brain. I actually have no idea. I didn't even consider the fact that there was more than 2 people in this room. Wait, is it because he wasn't and he was just watching the security camera? Wait, no. I'm actually confused. Take that! Outside. God damn it. No! Okay, so it has to be the other corner then. Take that! No! Oh, I got it. He was standing on top of the lockers right here. I hate that the music actually cuts out too. But god damn it, no. Your Honor, he is a longer. I genuinely am so stumped. I'm overthinking this so hard, am I? I probably am. See, like, I had thought that he was just in the security room. I got it, y'all. Wait, I got it. This is a topsy-turvy situation. The killer was actually Mike Meekins. We had it backwards this whole time. So that means the victim is actually... Oh. The worst part is that I was kidding. I still don't understand. I believe the victim in this video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
Oh, wait, this is what I said before. I literally said this before.
I literally already knew the answer. I already knew the answer! Oh my god! I didn't know that that's what they were trying to say with that moment. Ah, that confused me so much! I already knew that! Oh my god! That makes this so much worse! I have the SL9 incident case file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. It's a list in a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? He was my brother. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. The case was finally closed. At least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. And no matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Whoa, spicy. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Oh, whoa. Low-key kinda hot. Okay. Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue that we have. It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. I am very troubled, thank you. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is that a problem? Is there a problem with this? Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The blue badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Oh, we actually got Miles. Hell yeah. That's right, so long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. And that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in at 4:50. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. Oh, we cooking. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. No, not Miles. Oh my god. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. There's only one other card number remaining. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher because it's Gant. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Miles don't like that. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Woo! Spicy in this courtroom! It is so spicy right now! Let me ask you a question. Yes. No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Oh! Woo! 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 They're calling out Miles! Oh my god! Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. Oh god. I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all of the evidence to the court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did? I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Oh! We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Oh, oh my god. No. No! Oh my god, the court is so loud. Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos, oh my god, would have to wait until the following day. Oh my god! Oh my god! If she's willing to do whatever it takes, why this? Now this current thing just got more interesting. Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. Aww, that was cute. Oh, and it's silent after that, too. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Why are you objecting? Oh my god, Phoenix. Why is he like this? Yes, I went into the evidence room on the day of the crime. Chief Gant asked me to do something. Oh my god. Gant has like Miles Edgeworth on like a little puppet string. He just did everything that man asked. So about your crumpled up paper on the floor, what were you doing? Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth, come here often. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground! Hold on, first let me see what this girl doing crawling around my feet. He didn't even look! What? Letter of... Don't you dare say resignation. It says letter of red. No! Oh, not the R word. What? Edgeworth! I'm quitting. I'm quitting the game. No! If Edgeworth quits, I quit. That's the deal here. If Edgeworth quits, I'm gone. The sirens in the background agree. No! I feel as if something inside me has died. Oh. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Phoenix just raises his hand. I forgive you. Me, your #1 fan. This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything? What? Evidence? That means that that's gonna be a direction. No! In the trial, that means that they actually are gonna accuse Miles at some point. And then we're gonna have to put the letter out on the table as evidence. Like, no, he just feels really fucking guilty. He's not guilty of the crime. He feels guilty. Oh my god, that oh, don't go in that direction. God damn, this poor man. I'm not letting you in the office, Chief's office, period. It'll be my neck on the line. There's gotta be something we can do to change his mind. Yeah. So Miles is gonna quit if you don't fucking let me in, bitch. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? Yeah. No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Come on, Gumshoe. I've made up my mind. Here, take my... Oh my god. Look at me. It's no secret that I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Gumshoe. Look at him! Why is his head so small? Oh good, the paper went out of my... I just noticed the paper went out. I didn't want it to come up in the trial. That would have been really sad. You're a bitch. All right. Now to get to the juiciest part. I feel like I should pee. I'm gonna pee my pants if otherwise, because like Gant's gonna walk in on me and then threaten my life, and I can't handle. I'll be back. This looks like a list of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Normally, they're twice as long. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence. Most lists are twice as long. Wait, so Miles has the first half and I have the second half?
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Bingo. I bet it's the broken piece of the pot. It is. Interesting.
There's something else in here too. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints.
This one. All right, we got a dinger, a ringer dinger. Wow, I love this gameplay. Ain't no way. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Well, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. The way my heart rate just accelerated, like, double time, so fast. Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the code. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. Edgeworth, you have to stay a prosecutor. Do it for Gumshoe. We'll be on our way too then. Bye. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Oh. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. You with the spiker hair. You're free. Oh my god, no. No, I can't leave her. No. Did we actually oh my god? I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident, serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Okay, I did not see that one coming. Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Not to mention Miles, too. Detective Goodman's real murder. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. This is so hard to stop here, y'all. That means we're actually gonna finish the first game, finally. How do I live through this night? I don't know if what I'm about to say is possible because I personally have never heard of this. I hope that doesn't sound fucking stupid because my whole theory rides on this. I think Gant is faking fingerprints I have personally never heard of this. I don't even know if it's fucking possible. That makes me think that he kept the cloth because he could take the fingerprints or something from that cloth and put it on the pot. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. Oh, this is good. I like the idea that we really do have to work together to take down Gant. Oh! I love, like, Ace Attorney, like, subtle storytelling, even in the way that the text reads. Because, like, the text was really slow there, which means that Edgeworth is really, really thinking about it. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth an opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. This is such a nerve-wracking trial. Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. I'm like worried that there's some blackmail going on now. Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. Miles, please say that you deny this. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue. Even if Mr. Wright may feel... Oh! Oh, come on, please. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court Oh! Miles? Yes! Yes, Miles, go! Yes, please, stop this! Miles, don't wait until the last second next time, okay? Like, I'm gonna have a heart attack, please. Now, if we don't get Gantz down in this trial, everybody loses their fucking job. Gumshoe, Miles, I guess I'll be fine. But like everybody's done. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Gant is making me fucking sweat bullets right now. Like, Miles, that is so hot! Yeah, buddy! Holy shit, I've never been so attracted to this man! I don't think I care for your tone, Chief. I'm gonna lose my mind! I love him! The amount of fucking balls you have to do this right now. Phoenix is speechless! Dude, Phoenix, you better be attracted to Miles right now, I swear to God. Oh my God! Miss Emma Skye, please take the... Oh my God, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care that his life was just threatened. I am... Wow. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. No, he just believes in me, and that's hot. Like, we are absolutely on the same wavelength. Like, we're working together on this case. Edgeworth is throwing me balls that he knows I'm gonna catch and he knows I'm gonna run with. Like, this is amazing. This is literally Phoenix gonna turn on the Gluck Gluck 9000 after the trial. What is that? At the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. Gant didn't draw that picture. Emma drew that picture. Oh! This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. Miles, why are you objecting? But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. You also have half of it. Whatever. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? This is so silly. I'm sorry, this is so silly. Hey, I'm not the bad guy. Yeah, that's why this is so silly. We're working together. It's funny that they still do this. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Did you even look, Miles? It's possible. Let's see. You never looked! Miles! This is your job! It's that thing. I'm just very mad that I truly did not see that coming. Stop, 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 stop. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. Miles? You really need to torture this girlie for... What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? Oh boy. Well, the part that he's not getting stabbed in the back. This is the front. That's up for debate. Okay, no, it's not that. It's not that. That's because the drawing stinks! I'm taking a screenshot of that whenever I see AI art on Twitter. That's the response. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. I actually have to show them the angle. I tried to do this earlier. Well, is this a miracle or what? One question remains. What's your point? God, these are such like good images for like Twitter replies. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place at Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? A suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Lana! Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister is a Oh, sweetie. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Oh my god, Miles. Yes, Miles? Yes? Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. A message was left here on the surface of this jar. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Oh, are we playing like connect the dots? Oh! I even know the word. Like it's either Damon or Gant. And I still can't connect the dots. This is what I mean. Connecting dots doesn't get me anywhere.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I knew this was gonna stump me. I knew it was gonna fucking stump me too. Ugh. Should I maybe in the direction of which they're facing? Something like this. Because like you can see the smearings a little bit. You kind of got an M here. We're kind of getting somewhere. Like that's an A. Emma. See, first try, chat. First try. Don't doubt my powers. See, Worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Oh, I'm gonna piss my pants. 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Oh my god, what an asshole! Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. So, end his life! He's responsible for the murder of David Goodman, and I'm going to get his fucking ass! The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. He bows! He bows! Like a giga chad! Thank you for the news, Your Honor. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain? I have a solution. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Monday, man. Okay, I kind of want to do a funny and call Bruce Goodman. Miles immediately objects. That is hilarious. Not even. I didn't even get to do anything. There's no turning back for us now. He said us. I like the us word. That's a good word. Yes. Okay. Yep. We're in it together. We're in it together. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe. Miles, shut him up. Goddamn. Okay. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh my god. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up. But the cross-examination isn't finished. Remember what I told you earlier, a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal, like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking it that right now. That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
How can you just make open threats in a fucking courtroom? What the fuck?
Miss Skye, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe, but how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Bitch, we know it is. We've known it was from the start. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. No shit, Sherlock. You were the only one who saw that, if only you had proof. Actually, I do. Finally, I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Huh? I don't remember receiving any pictures. Huh? Oh, okay, what the f? Now we change it? Okay, this is bullshit. Oh, that's brutal. When who said hold it? What the f? I didn't even get to read it. What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. Miles objects to your defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Bitch, get him! Sicko, what's sicko? Oh my god!
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Oh my god! Edgeworth said that! You know what? I was questioning it before, but that's a screenshot. Sorry, I'm gathering my own court record of evidence of Mr. Miles Edgeworth being extremely attractive. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. You still have some conclusive evidence. No, I don't. But someone does. So, what's your excuse, Righto? Oh, really? You're digging your own grave, though, buddy. He wants me to pull out the handprint. But if I have my suspicions correct, you are fucked. You're really gonna push that? If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as a murderer. No, she's not. Come on. I'm confident. Maybe it's stupid. I think I have to follow through with it. I really am sticking to my theory. I'm sorry. And it's a dumb theory, too, because I don't even know if it's possible to fake somebody's fingerprints, but I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna do it. I hope I don't regret this. It's a piece of leather cloth. There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword. I feel like I did the wrong thing, but at the same time, like, goddamn, like, I really feel that they're forged fingerprints. They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies. So I really did do it. Oh no. Objection! Yeah, objection. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Bitch! Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. Miles, no it's not! You shouldn't have presented that. I felt like I had to, man. Look, I don't know. Miles! You're supposed to help me out. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. Yeah, well... Phoenix? Oh wow, it actually ends, so I'm really not supposed to. Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone. Oh my god. Oh, I knew it was stupid and I still did it. I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. You lie! See the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area? Looks like a part of it has been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Oh wow, he admitted it. Oh god. I got him to admit it. Oh shit! I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Miles! I want to kiss that man! That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth. Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it. Okay, now I feel like it's okay to show the evidence. I'm gonna get a game over again, aren't I? On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? At least you finally brought it out into the open. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. What? Miles, did you just single-handedly destroy my theory? You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. And that, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. Phoenix is so confident. He's not budging. He's not budging at all. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Nope, you lost me. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Oh, the photo. See where the piece of this vest was cut out? His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured, blood poured out of his mouth. there's no blood on it. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. That's nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the sword's armor? Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Oh my god. This is so satisfying. Objection. Oh, he's sweating. Oh, right. Oh, that was close. You almost had me. You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Oh, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair! Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. This is infuriating. True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. Oh, the approval of the PD. Oh my god, that's it. He had to approve and he approved it mid-court. Oh my god! He proved it mid-court. That's crazy. Oh, that's nuts. Oh god. We baited him to give it the court of approval. That's so good. That is so good. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. And he admitted to it. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. Both Phoenix and Miles are so attractive in this case, like what the f***. They better be fucking after this, oh my god. This is like peak attractiveness. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer, was you. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me. You despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me. We're the same. The audacity? You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. But he has me. Like, we literally would not have been able to take you down if we didn't work together. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all of your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. Oh, I think my heart just melted. That was precious. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Aww. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, together, chat! All together now! Not guilty! satisfying. It's so satisfying every time. Ah! I'll never get tired of it. So Miles, we going on a date after this? That was hot as hell. We worked together on that all the way to the end.
You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back, and now you have.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that was so cute.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. Don't say Finn. Okay, we're not done. I need my conclusion with Miles. Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over. He was hiding? Right. Well, I'll be going now. No. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. I'm so glad she said that. Oh my god. Is this guy, like, always just such a fucking drama queen? Just... Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. Oh, that actually got to him? Oh, please, that got to you? Oh, sweetie! Ain't no way. Who knows, given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. See, the thing is, you are different than Chief Gant. You have me. You have a very loving boyfriend right now. But think back to today's trial. I was his weapon. You weren't alone. Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Oh, like the evidence sheet? I mean, it was kind of cute that we each had one half of it. Kind of like a heart, a broken heart that you just like put together. Our counterattack began with this. A part we wouldn't have been able to completely restore on this picture. Oh no, I have feelings. I love the uncertainty with Edgeworth here. He's like, oh no, does that mean I have to admit that I'm gay? He would rather leave. He would rather leave than admit that he's gay. Let's go. But what I face now is my problem. Oh my god. He really got to do this all by himself. Dude, I became a defense attorney literally for your ass. And you still have the gall to tell me that it is only your problem. Bitch, my whole career is because of you. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, she has such a pretty smile. Oh, clap it up for Shu Takumi. God, I love this man's writing so much. This case was like a little bit frustrating, but goddamn, the ending was so satisfying. Like, the turn with having to work together with Edgeworth to take down somebody was so satisfying. Slow start to the trial a bit, but as it went on, I'm just like, God, I'm in love. That was so satisfying. I cannot believe the, like, Phoenix and Miles just... Oh, that was peak. That was peak. So this is a really small team. This is not a lot of names in this credits. How many people made Ace Attorney? Like, 20? 20 of, like, the most goddamn geniuses in this world.
Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Aw, cute. Oh, I have to... Oh. That is so cute. Oh my god. That's adorable. Oh no. I want to die and cry and shit. I have nothing to continue. God damn. Oh, this game is so good. This is like the... I feel like I'm just like living my peak life right now playing this game. It's such a good time. Like I genuinely cannot get over how good this is. Like the last case was very frustrating. It was very long. It wasn't like all super fantastic, but the thing is, when the conclusion is just so good that it feels like the journey to get there was worth it. Like the trial today, plus that beginning, I cannot get over the beginning of that trial. Just seeing Miles actually follow through, like pull through. I'm just gonna go think about Miles now, okay? I'll see you guys sometime. Bye. Well, we've made it to game number 2. Am I playing this game on Pride Month on purpose? Totally. No, that would be impossible. I started this game before Pride Month happened, before I even knew that these lawyers were fucking gay as hell. And I wouldn't say I'm particularly a person that looks for the gay in games that I'm playing, but when the writing is just so there, it's really hard to ignore. I cannot allow you to go on like this. That's the judge. Is he having a nightmare? You are no longer worthy of your title. He's having a nightmare. Ah, good. I finally found... It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. I'm fucking dead? So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, who? He doesn't even know? Oh, God. I guess I must have amnesia. Oh, that's great. Who's on prosecution side?
This is the picture of the writing, Your Honor.
What happened to his eyes? He died. Chad, I know he died! He just looks possessed! God damn it! The music is so different. It's like weirdly soft for the moment. I feel weird. Did he just say objection and then like got stunned into silence? Without thinking, I just blurted out, objection! And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent! What a rush! So what do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think that this glove is really relevant to the case? I don't know where this will lead me, but... Bluff my way in the courtroom! That glove is the key to this whole case. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yes, bluffing to... Oh, wow. You didn't have to call me out. Ah, you were here all along? Maya. She's back! Ah! The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. The banana. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Isn't that the baseball glove?
What? A baseball glove? Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas. Mr. Wellington loves large bananas. Wow, that got worse than what I imagined it to be. Why Phoenix? These new music, I like the new music, but at the same time, it doesn't have like the same power as the last game. Are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I'm doing. Bro, your neck. I know I'm right. Ooh! Yes! Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of... Oh my god. I got the judge's business card? What? We are going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. The fucking samurai theme. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's suffocating himself. Wait, whoa. Okay. The court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, chat all together! Not guilty! Woo! Congratulations, Maggie! You are not the murderer! Oh my god. There's another one. Why is there more children in the Faye family? That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pill. What? What the fuck? No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. It's an old style phone booth. I can't say it fits in this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows, I may need it later. Oh god, foreshadowing? Don't do that. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Faye. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistance, you would surely not have won. Why are you bringing that up? First a girl that runs away and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? Hey, you! Hold on now! This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. That is extremely random. I was honestly hoping I would never see you again. Hey now! What was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot! We're going to have to break the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there's one matter, that is. Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later, and then I will then forward the bill to Mr. Miles Edgeworth, who is my sugar daddy. Dr. Gray! What? Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Step away from there! Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry before there are more victims here. But she's gonna adjust the crime scene. There's no one here as usual. Oh! Hey, how are you? What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Oh my god, Phoenix. She runs away, and he's like, oh my god, is it my hair? Oh my god, the kid doesn't like my hair. That's what's going on. Yes, because that's the first thing you should think of, Phoenix, when a kid runs away from you. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. I'm gonna be your lawyer. Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it. Oh my god. I feel like I just got shot through the heart. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. You're Mr. Nick, right? Mr. Nick? Oh boy. What did she tell her? You're Mystic Maya's special someone? No, I'm gay. Please, take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. What? What the fuck? What
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche locks, okay, huh? Something that shows a possible connection between Innie and Dr. Gray. Here's your proof.
Like, what is that?
Ouch. Guess it doesn't have anything to do with it. Wait, what? I get penalties in investigation now? Oh, jeez. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2. Yeah, bad news and even worse news. Why do I have a feeling I know, one of the bad news? The bad news is Miles Edgeworth is on the prosecution side. The even worse news is he hates your guts again. All right, pal. Well, the prosecutor... Wow, that's even what? What? Whoa, okay, what the fuck? My expectations! What's going on? Wait, but didn't Von Karma stand trial? That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a 13. He's 13. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? This is insane. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma, and I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Oh, he's thinking about him. Get a hold of yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. He's gone? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Did he actually quit being a prosecutor? I swear to fucking God, you're on serious right now. He actually quit. He didn't quit. He didn't fucking quit. He didn't fucking quit.
That detective is so nice. Aren't you happy, Mr. Nick?
Happy? About what? My boyfriend quit being a prosecutor, apparently. I couldn't convince him to keep his fucking job. And now I have to deal with Von Karma's kid! In a fucking courtroom! It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Mia! I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. You could say that again. From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. Mediums can't have dreams. That is very interesting. How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... What? Whoa! What in the world is going on? Oh! Don't stop there. I object! Objection! That's a terrible place to stop! I don't want to end the stream, but I have to. God damn it. Alright, chat. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. There was no Miles Edgeworth, so I'm in torture mode right now. Mystic Maya. Oh, it's Pearly! Pearly left the village for the first time in her life.
Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not, I ran.
If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Wow. I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Yeah, well, Mr. Edgeworth is... This bitch is so gone that he's not even in our court record, sweetie. Like, it actually makes me physically depressed. I thought that was him. This is just a flashback. I heard the Miles objection and I got so excited. I thought he was gonna show up. I know that Miles objection sound more than I do any other sound in this game. My ears have tuned to that objection. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Phoenix, what? Sweetie! You don't mean that. You don't mean that. He is so hurt. Oh my god. He's gone. And he's not coming back. How do you know that he's not coming back? He's not dead. Miles Edgeworth has so much fucking plot armor. He is not dead. All right, I'm ready to see this prosecutor. It's a woman! Let's go! But it's still Von Karma. I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. That's not good. Revenge on Miles and me? Probably. Now I'm starting to think that Miles is dead. She already killed him. She already killed him. She came from Germany and she immediately committed fucking murder. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Oh! She hit the judge?! How are you not fired? What? She hit me too! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, God, her. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Flaw? Yeah! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. I don't know what I'm doing. Drinking always helps. You know what? I don't know if in that case, the blood splatter really makes sense, but I don't think that's what they're going for. Nah, it's not that. It is? I am great at bluffing. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Mr. Wright, your explanation, please? Are these two really that clueless? Your Honor, I'm very clueless. When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? All right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the bag. Blast radius of disaster. Very well, the court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. I just really want Miles Edgeworth to show up in the courtroom during recess. He just comes in and he's like, hey, I'm watching the case and I'm rooting for you. And then Phoenix is like, oh, so good. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? You're a bitch. You always make my life difficult. Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. Well, that is completely different. Maya is on the completely other side of the room. I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. I hope Miles is watching and is turned on. Hey, yo, what? Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya? I'm not getting this. What if I accused Pearl? Let me just say that it was a child. It was Mia. The fact that the music goes off is terrible. It's the knife, surely. I feel bad because I'm not picking up what this game is putting down. I'm really not. Maybe I just am not supposed to present anything. This feels wrong though. I feel like I'm supposed to be presenting something. Can't present anything yet. Oh, insta lose, insta game over. No. Phoenix. Wait, what? Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. You're Pearl. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. You took 2 shots. Only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Bitch, I vehemently beg to differ. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That stinks. I was really hoping you would say that stinks. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what that is.
I know what this is that just came in the mail. I'm gonna put it on right now.
That's right, bitch. Take that. If Miles Edgeworth is not in my game, then f it, I'll make him in the game. If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. I'm slowly becoming. Oh, did I see it? Yes, got it. I got it. There was a bullet hole in that sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. You intend to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. This should do some major damage to her argument. Take a look at Ms. Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. She's trying to cover up her penalty. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove... Right. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Well, why do they keep gotta making jabs? Like, stop making jabs at Gumshoe. Like, what the f? That's fucked up. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Your Honor, I have no fucking idea. I'm starting to mold. I thought the jab it would help, but then, it didn't. I mean, she did have the key, and she gave it to Pearl. Oh. Why is that key currently in your possession? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! Oh boy. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. You know, there's a certain other man who once said the same thing. Just saying. This ain't the first rodeo. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Why would that woman bully Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty.
But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. Phoenix! God, he is so hurt! This is like a crazy breakup that him and Miles had. This has to be, man. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. This man. You know what? I drink to that.
Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and Oh! No! Miles Edgeworth is not dead. He is not dead. I refuse to believe that he died. Tell me exactly how Miles Edgeworth died, or else I do not believe you. This mechanic. Oh my god! Oh, I wish I didn't see that. That is. Hate it. Fucking hate it. Oh god, that's gonna burn in my brain and give me fucking nightmares tonight. Jesus God. So she's Prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh? Looks like it. Well then, she'd know about that person, right? That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out. Hottie Clinic. I actually think this is a good place to stop before we get to the Hottie Clinic. That's another stream of no Miles Edgeworth. I'm gonna lose my mind soon. Miles Edgeworth doesn't just die. Please tell me what you know about Annie Minnie.
That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. Her whole body was wrapped around in rounded bandages and her arm was in a cast.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Oh boy.
It was a good thing that Miss Annie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
What? It's time for me to leave. Okay, it's definitely time for me to leave. Yeah, I did want to take a look at the place, but now I'm like so disgusted that I don't even know if I want to do that much. So, I think the situation is flipped. Innie is Mimi and Innie is Mimi and Mimi is Innie.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Ugh, shut up, kid. Just wait until you see me in the same room with Miles Edgeworth. I swear to God, you're gonna change your tune real fucking fast. Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Wow, Phoenix.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Oh, you're killing me, kid. I'm dead. Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person. You can't be serious. Miss Minnie, you had an accomplice. Oh God, here we go. If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fae, you shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Oh my God, what's gonna happen? Woo! Wait, but this is bad. I still want to take down Morgan, so that's like a second issue that we still have to go through. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh God. She's talking to me outside the courtroom. Ah! Go away! My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. I don't like seeing her outside the courtroom. I am uncomfortable. It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. Phoenix saying it is so funny. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Miss Minnie, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car, but if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Who is the person standing at this witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name, this witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. Oh, I'ma tell you, girl. I'ma tell you who her real name is. Like, it's totally Mimi Minnie. Like, I totally got it. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Minnie. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi Minnie was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? What? That easy? Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of my defendant, Maya Fey. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Franziska Von Karma! I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Okay. Oh. court is a fraud, a sham. That can't be allowed. That, like, literally can't be allowed. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Wow, we really gotta leave, like, Morgan. Man, this is what I was worried about. I was worried that there wouldn't be any conclusion. Oh my god, Phoenix is actually fucking dead. This is how Miles Edgeworth died, by the way. It's the same way. Congratulations, Maya.
Sis!
Oh, that's so cute.
Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Minnie with a plan like that? Nick, please. I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan... I'm a lawyer.
I don't get it.
Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell 13. Date and time unknown. My precious pearl. Oh my god. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I shall be patient, my dearest pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Okay. Oh,
I have to deal with Franziska again? Where the fuck is Miles Edgeworth?
Miles who? Get out of here. Get out of here. He's not dead. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Whoa. The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. Oh, what is this, like Steel Samurai 2.0? Oh my god, he's a vampire. He turned into a bat. That's crazy.
You're gonna visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your...
I'm taking this cravat off. I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill nobody! I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger butt pit, but a killer? That's insane! I could never!
But Max? What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob John. That is a terrible name. What the fuck?
He's really just a country bumpkin!
Oh my god.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
How about Gumshoe? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? I don't want to ask this question because all it brings is fucking depression! Of course, it will be Miss Von Karma. I hate this game!
There's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr.
Oh, but why? I'm just depressed, Maya. And I have to stare at his face. The longing I feel for this man. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? I'm gonna start crying. Oh, is that a lion? Oh my god! Tiger! Nick, you're too young to die, Nick! It's okay. If I die, I can see Miles. It's okay, Maya. I can't take this cruel world anymore.
My dad was murdered.
Oh, wait, what did she just say?
I'm so sorry about what happened to him.
Why do you say you're sorry? What? She's a psychopath.
That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
Why is she saying it so casually?
Cool! This lady's got a whip.
Oh my god. She's an animal tamer, huh? Oh my god, that is one way to put it. Two women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. That's right, Phoenix. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Phoenix. Okay. Hold it! Oh god! Thank you, Yoji, for the prime. Whenever I see my own nose, I'm reminded of my Italian heritage. Ah, I see. It must be because you have one of those Roman noses roaming all over your Maya!
You'll be happy to know that I decided to grace you with one of my songs. I want you to...
I'm just not gonna sing that. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Finally, the court. God, that investigation took way too long. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Phoenix? Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there, now! Sorry to keep you from your work, as I'm sure that you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Bitch! Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix, right. We can all do without your off-handed theories. Objection! I love my theories, bitch! Those three ridiculous symbols, huh? Everyone together now! Silk hat, cloak, white rose. The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's three symbols. Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white rose. Francesca just got a massive amount of points there. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Why are you testifying about you and your job? There was a murder? Why are we not talking about that? You're a fucking idiot. Can I punch this guy in the face? Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I, you know, get all the dialogue, hear everything out. But in this current moment, I just want it to be done. Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown, Von Karma, I swear to God. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. That's all of my points. Sweetie, you can't do that. That's all my points. I'm just I don't know what I'm doing. Of course I do. That's something I can't share with you at this time, Phoenix. I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the Phoenix? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Wow. Franziska Von Karma, how could you? She's bowing. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. It's not funny. That's what I saw. Oh my god. Really? Okay. This is like the case of all cases. I am glad we got the what I consider to be the annoying people out of the way. So Ben and Mo, they're both done. So from here, it's gonna be whatever this acrobat is that really did it, and then a monkey. Oh, a monkey's testimony in a courtroom. That ought to be great. Nothing like a parrot though. No, the monkey obviously working together with the acrobat. But so the mystery of the case is interesting. We'll see where that goes. That was honestly kind of painful. Hello, all you beautiful, beautiful gamers out there. I have a surprise for you. You know what this is? I've never in my life used a heart rate monitor. I don't know how accurate this thing is, but it is working apparently. Watch it spike anytime Edgy gets hinted at. See, I just talked about Miles Edgeworth and it didn't go up. Look at that. Proof that I don't even like the man. Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma.
What is that? That beeping sound.
It's Miss Von Karma. Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. See ya, pal!
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast.
So much for being a flatfoot. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's is biting. Von Karma! She really did appear.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this conversation or any other conversation? Then, what's this revenge thing that you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time. That better be Miles Edgeworth. I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Jess. Miles Edgeworth. Miles was like a little brother to me. Oh no. Oh, I'm like afraid. I'm like actually afraid. I don't want to. Oh god, that's gay. But a little after that case was over, what happened? He vanished. You said dead once. It's your fault he's gone. You don't understand the situation! Ugh! If anything, I saved his life. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That makes it sound like a suicide note. That is very extreme. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. It's the first time I like Franziska. Actually, second time. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. It was not me! I told him to keep being a prosecutor! You don't even know! Bitch, you do not even know my relationship! I just find it so hard to believe that Nick would just shut down like that. He fought so hard to bring that fire back in Miles. Like, he tried. I mean, his whole life revolved around becoming an attorney to figure out what was wrong with Miles and why he changed, right? It's really out of character to just give up after doing that much effort to try to figure out what happened to your friend. He's not one to give up. I refuse to believe that he simply saw the note and got this way because of that. I would like to think that there's an additional interaction that they might have had that really pissed him off. Or maybe it's the fact that Miles completely shut him out that made him that upset. It is very cute to know that Franziska actually really loves Miles and looks up to him. That's weird. Didn't see that one coming. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about this at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do?
I know what this is. It was in my pocket for a while. I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time.
Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
This is looking a lot worse and worse for Mr. Acro.
That's when you realized this piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there! How'd you know?
I don't actually know if I can get more out of Regina right now. It's just like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had. He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. The person who got bit was Acro's brother. There was an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon!" I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. The next day, the ringmaster told Leon out and shot him with a rifle. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, the pepper pepper makes you sneeze, but I still don't understand why that's related to the case. This is all beginning to come together now. Pretty much is, yeah. There's just a few questions like lingering, but this is a really far out theory probably, but whenever you sneeze, don't you you know what I mean? The lion sneezed and like bit. It was an accident. Yeah, when you sneeze, you like crunch your face up so it can look like you're smiling. Anyway, I want to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. Yeah, this girl is a fucking lost cause. She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Rare Mo W, though? A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, bitch! Oh my god, the one thing you do not do is piss me off in a courtroom! Holy shit! That's f***ed up! Did my heart rate really go up? Oh my god. She made me mad! What would cause this witness to commit perjury? Oh my god. I can straight up just say Acro is the real culprit. I'm gonna do it. On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things, they really make me feel bad about this. See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. She's right, way to pick on the disabled, you heartless fool. Oh my god. Now I just look like the bad guy. Look, I'm in a courtroom. Just because someone is disabled doesn't mean they're completely innocent, okay? Phoenix is a poopy head? Who said that? I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. I can hear the defense now. Acro has an accomplice. It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural to say that he has an accomplice. You don't say. Uh-oh, this is suddenly looking very, very, very bad. Do you have any proof that this person you've accused was indeed an accomplice? I accused the monkey, and the only way to prove it is by presenting something shiny. I know I f***ed up. You didn't miss that sound, did you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You know, the sound of you receiving a penalty. Hey, the fact that I've gotten this far without a penalty, though, is a f***ing miracle. Did Acro have an accomplice? It goes all the way back here? Get out. Should I just say that he didn't have an accomplice? But the monkey. Of course he didn't. Not this time, Von Karma. Wait, that was it? There was no accomplice. Oh. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Oh god. When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, 3 points off? I'm terrified. Who was the murderer the clown saw? I am so confused because I had thought that Russell dressed up as Max, but they're really adamant about there being two people. It was Misty Faye. You're right, but she's not in our court record, so I can't, unfortunately, put that. None of these answers make any sense. I don't understand. Really? Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then, he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over the lift to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now, this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim, you know, this is Ace Attorney. And you know what? I love it for that. Because what's a little bullshit in my video game, honestly, at the end of the day? This whole game is. I love it. This is so stupid that I love it. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Regina Berry. Enough. Mr. Wright, allow me to... Ow! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. I'm saving my game, I'm saving my game, I'm saving my game, oh my god. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Oh my god, is the bird attacking him? Excuse me, Mr. Wright, you've done a good job of fingering a criminal. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, maybe Gumshoe can do something. Gumshoe? I think that brings to an end the cross-examination of the witness. Hold it! Maya? Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? Now is time for us to walk across our own tightrope. Maya, 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 Maya. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Oh my god. Very well, the defense may proceed. What? The defense is doing what? The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? Somewhere in this courtroom. That would be ballsy as f. Like he just kept it with him. Wait. That's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna go with that. That sounded ridiculous, but maybe it's actually not. The witness stand. He has it, no? Is it in his wheelchair? Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. But the bust, obviously, I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try to hide it. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. Why are we complimenting her? I had the idea too. I accused this guy before I even met him, okay? So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Chat, not guilty! Woo! Max is still an asshole, though. What is the moon shape? Yesterday's surprise raid, it really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back! Understood, sir! I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Entrance! Yes! Wow! Wow! Yeah! Let's go! 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 That is so hot. Gumshoe! You liar! How could you do that? That is the last thing I expected was for Gumshoe to be in that the whole time? You've gotta be kidding me! Detective Gumshoe, you did fucking not! Gumshoe! How am I supposed to stop now? How am I supposed to stop? That was cuter than he ordered the surprise raid. He's been helping from the shadows. Tomorrow's gonna be a great stream. So excited. I'm so excited. The winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! The Nickel Samurai! Not the Steel Samurai, it is the Nickel Samurai. We're downgrading. So anyway, hi, welcome to the stream. No intro. I'm a little bit too excited to play. I heard that those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's in guard and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. So which one is gonna die? My bet's on the Nickel Samurai. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please, stay where you are. This is a special request from the wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! That voice, I've heard that voice somewhere before. Don't tell me this is old bag.
Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There was no small thing. It said, beware, bridge out, and along comes a snot-nose into the bridge, and I tried to tell the boy to bridge.
That's definitely her, okay.
Annoying, noisy brats, get the blaster!
Oh my god.
I thought about being a bodyguard at first,
After being handed old Pinky.
for your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
I know, we all be simping over Miles Edgeworth here.
You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? You haven't even met my gay boyfriend.
Excuse me. That's a different bellboy. Oh, you're a whole new bellboy. Why does he have stitches down the front of his face? You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay?
Uh-oh. The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja. Oh, did I guess wrong? I had a 50-50 chance of who was getting murdered, and I got it wrong. We're starting off great today. This is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. It's coming from this transceiver. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are... You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as...
Help, Nick!
Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be! Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for not on guard. Who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... Dick Killer. Why do I feel like I just got pranked? Was this Miles Edgeworth?
Come on, you guys, this isn't funny anymore.
This is really, really confusing. If he killed the guy and set it up to look like on guard, but you call me to clear the name of the person that you set up. What? What is this logic? Bro, I can't play like 5D chess, man. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Did you kill Mr. Juan Carita? I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Carita, okay? Nothing. Not a chain or a lock in sight. that kind of makes this situation worse because it doesn't make sense. Here's the thing. What if he is such a good actor that it gets past the Magatama? Basically, I don't want to believe that the Magatama just is working correctly right now. When I think back to Morgan, I feel like there was multiple times where she just straight up lied and then our Magatama just never triggered.
When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
Please tell me, what did you see? What? Old bag! Oh my god! Do you have any ideas as to why Mr. Kurita was murdered? What the fuck?
Wow, there are lots of bears!
It's hard to... All right, I'll give you what you want.
That's Juan's autograph!
Yes, it is.
And it even says "To my dearest Wendy" on it. That's me, right? Right?
Oh, I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange?
Wow, she must really want this autograph.
Wendy Oldbag ready to open up her heart, all for my dearest Juan.
That's all it took? Wow. Okay. That's hilarious. I loved that. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst. You don't mean. If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Bitch, I'm gonna cry. It's been a long time, right?
Yeah! It's been a year! This is Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Pearl. We're dating, kind of. We're divorced. It's complicated. Maybe she'll pick up the hint. Still blaming others when things go wrong. I'm fine. Phoenix hasn't said a word besides Edgeworth. Do you think that Phoenix in this moment is like dying? He's just like I just imagine like he's just stuck. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. You inadvertently just said Edgeworth! Broski, you can't say that. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own on at the trial tomorrow. So, are you proposing that we have something definitive that you lack? And working together is the definition. I can't. Okay. Anyway. Maybe Maya being kidnapped was the best thing to happen in this video game. I'm okay. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? I don't think so. I don't think that's why he left. To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. Oh! Phoenix! It's been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead edge. Oh! Oh my god, Phoenix! It looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn. You can teach me. Okay, I think I can make the assumption that Gumshoe told him about my situation. You know about my situation, right, buddy? You know? Are you challenging the reason that I go to a courtroom right now? Because you know that my client is guilty, and I'm gonna prove him innocent? Do you know? Bro, are you here to save my life and my reputation? Because if you are turning the tables around in this case, whereas the last game, I saved your ass, and this game, you're saving my ass, I swear to fucking God, that is the gayest shit of writing I have ever experienced. What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part. The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name, it's Adrian Andrews. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. The only time Edgeworth understands someone's feelings is whenever he can relate to it with his own feelings. This kind of insinuates a lot of his own feelings, because I think it's supposed to be written as a parallel. Just really hope that's not the case. Then that means her super confident attitude, it's all a facade. He knows this all too well. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. Oh my god, this is so sad. Bitch almost made me cry. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste was someone very special to you. Oh god. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it, didn't you? Went through with what? Ending your life. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder? Phew! My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret. If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live. Okay, what the fuck? Hey, I'm supposed to keep this a secret, but have you heard about this attempted suicide? Okay. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't gonna kill me. I'm not going to die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. Oh, whoa. That's it! This shell card! If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. All right, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it. Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting or worried. Oh, it just stops there? No. We have to stop. We have to stop. We have to stop. We have to stop. Oh my god. So much happened today. Miles. He's my partner. Miles is my partner. I'm so happy. It's him. This is it, Mr. Attorney, the day of the trial. I sent you a little present this morning. I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest. Oh my god! He scared me. Hi! Sorry, Jess came in to jump scare me.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard.
Literally perfect here. Let me... Oh, I forgot to do introductions, I guess. Sorry. I'm a mess. Quickly introduce yourselves to everybody.
I'm James of Schaffrillas Productions.
I'm Jess of also Schaffrillas Productions and LavenderWhale. And together we are...
We're what? Team Rocket?
Team Rocket.
Because we're Jess and James.
That's
so
true.
People made that joke before.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Iconic.
Prosecutor Von Karma has...
Ligma.
Oh no! This morning, Miss My Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
Wait, what?
I think this is the present that man was talking about.
Wait, his present? This has got to be
She's
Miles.
alive and in
She's
stable
alive and in
condition.
stable condition.
You're...
I thought he'd show up. There he is!
Whoa, Miles. Due to the circumstances, Miss Francisca von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place.
Oh my god, I'm living for this moment.
I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer.
Oh, okay, I like that, I like that. We deserve answers. If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. Good old bluffing.
They just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough.
You're just gonna trick everyone in court.
We would like to see something that proves that it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. There was only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
Oh my god, I hate you! What's going on?
I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Oh my god.
Going overboard. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
What?
Huh?
The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Stop! He's already...
Oh my gosh.
This man has never heard the saying, quit while you're ahead.
Yep.
No, he has not.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh no. Jess, do you want to try this?
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm an old woman now.
Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
Oh!
G-O-T-C-H-A.
I saw the report with the testimony, but who knew that under that helmet, it was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand? That terrible crime is all this court needs to know.
Shush! I'm talking to my dear edgy wedgie right now.
Oh god.
Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam. No, please, by all means, interrupt her. Please.
He's molding. Would you please get on with your testimony?
If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start top of my
Yay, magnificent.
Bravo!
Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you be good and just stick to the facts.
But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume, and if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Witness!
Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Well, as the old saying goes, you've gotta burn old bags with fire.
I've never heard that either.
What, Phoenix?
As the old saying goes, kill Wendy Oldbag.
Basically.
From Ace Attorney release year.
Burn the witch! Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone!
Woo, reference!
The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Carita. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
Oh shit! If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she is not...
Uh-oh. Huh? Miles!
Your Honor, I request that you please continue today's trial.
He knows! He knows! He has to know! He has to know! He He has an R situation! I love him.
No. Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby.
Oh my.
She is the next witness.
Oh, this is amazing! Everything was planned out in advance by that man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was juicy!
Yeah.
I had a suspicion the whole time that he knew, but that doesn't mean he has to act like a little bitch in court.
It looks like he's still the one in command of this ship.
Bitch!
But I'm just...
This man ruins my life, I swear.
Okay, I think we actually have to head out for dinner.
Yeah.
That's A-okay. Thank you guys so much for joining again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having us. This was a ton of fun.
Do you want to have a last parting words for the chat? Where to find you?
I'm at Schaffrillas on YouTube and Twitter and stuff.
I'm LavenderWhale on YouTube, LavenderWhaley on Twitter.
Yeah.
Jessica Wesica on Letterboxd.
Yeah. Oh, and
Hell
I'm
yeah.
also on Letterboxd too.
Well, thank you guys. Would love to have you again. And yeah, thank you for being awesome.
Definitely, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty. Is that it, right? I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove. Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Okay, I just gotta say, I missed this energy in the courtroom so much. They have such an insane dynamic in the courtroom. Like, Francisca's not bad, but like, goddamn, you cannot beat this. You cannot. This is so good. I think that Edgeworth knows exactly my position in this case, and Edgeworth this entire time is just challenging Phoenix. He spent this whole year trying to find out his reason for basically existing and working. But he's now doing the same thing to Phoenix, and that's what I think, like, just trying to make the opposite side better at what they do. I love it. I really, really love it. The victim, Mr. Kurita, was the gem and ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? And therein lies the sticking point. He admitted it! He admitted it to the court! Phoenix! What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you been rambling all this time without any sense of an inner monologue? Huh? No. I love how frustrated Miles gets with Phoenix's bullshit. I lost to you 3 times in a courtroom because of your stupid, dumbass bullshit. You bluff your way in this courtroom all the time and you still beat me. This is infuriating behavior and I hate you so much for it. It is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body. So what if the button was torn off of the body after the victim had already died? What does that change? There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. That's right, Mr. On Guard was set up by the real killer, of course. The real killer? The person who planned to frame Mr. On Guard is... Your Honor, it was Miles Edgeworth! Because this bitch has been a little bitch in this courtroom to me this whole time! And I'm mad at him! Fuck you! Later. Miss Adrian Andrews, I choose you! I choose you! You are Mr. Kurita's killer! All the pursuit theme, let's go. This is so hype. Then what about this knife? A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you. What about the button that was found at Matt's Hakama? The only person who could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is yet again, Miss Andrews. Miss Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, She was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there is this photo. Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? Please stop. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time. I refuse to testify. You can't do that. What? Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence? Miles, you're supposed to help me in situations like this. Everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. I hate him. I hate him so much. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. Circumstantial! You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Kurita. You know I had... What are you talking about? You provided me with the incriminating evidence, the motive. You gave me the motive. What is this game that you're playing, Miles? Why are you pushing me like this? Bro, you don't have to be such a bitch in the courtroom. You gave me the evidence. Oh my God. He gave me, I'm going nuts. He gave this to me. Why you gotta act like a bitch? I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify. In this situation, there is only one thing that this court can do, and that is to declare a recess. The prosecution needs to step the fuck up right now. Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial. What are you sweating for? Your client is getting 1 day to live. Is it... You know Miles Edgeworth. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya... Edgeworth, you know. You have to know. Don't make me feel like an idiot. My assumption has been that you have known this entire time. Don't you dare make me feel like a fucking idiot. Don't you fucking dare. You know. Yes! Objection! He did it! It's not impossible for this trial to... Yes! If the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Miles Edgeworth is such a fucking roller coaster of a character. How can you be going from, like, being such a bitch in the courtroom to being the hottest motherfucker not 30 seconds later? Is he friend or foe? I just don't know. He's a fucking bitch, a hot-ass bitch. No one else can make me feel this way in a goddamn courtroom, bro. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I hate him. I hate him so much. He came into this courtroom knowing who did it. He knew he would lose. I think he's trying to prove his point that his duty as a prosecutor is to expose the truth. That's who Edgeworth is. That's what we learned about him. So it is of my strong belief that he is just here to get me to find my reason for being in a courtroom. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted. So I went to pour him some juice. Yeah, you went and he clearly... So you honestly didn't think that he was dead when you found him? No, not at all. There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Kurita's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that here was a dead man. Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. Yeah. Okay, this is what I thought before. This doesn't feel right, and I don't know what it is. I am accusing the wrong person, straight up. It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please, someone. Oh my god, this is awful. Right, I suggest you think very carefully. Ah, bro! Think about what this witness did, and what she did not do. And think about who is the real... Body. There's no one else it could be except the woman crying right over there. Oh my god, Phoenix, you're a dumbass. Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix? Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you're really hiding. Keep quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me. It's clear that the defense's theory is the truth. You're wrong. What a shame. Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the... What the fuck? Stop. Mr. Edgewood! This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. Stop, please stop! I will now reveal to the court, oh my god, the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian. Pitiful Edgeworth has lost his fucking marbles. Please stop! I beg you, if people find out, I'll... He doesn't care. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern. Oh my god! Miles Edgeworth! However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still-breathing lip. I cannot believe what's happening! No matter what I have to do. So will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. That is insane! What the fuck? When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure that there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time. Whoa! The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. That is all. Court is... Phoenix. Witness, would you mind if I asked you something? The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. I found this in the room on that day. The room. That day? That was the card on the table? Oh, you bitch. Miles, what do you know? Witness, that card! Give it to me, hurry! Edgeworth? Do you have any idea what you stupidly yet inadvertently done? I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. That card. What? This was a way longer stream than it was supposed to be, y'all. This was not supposed to be this long. What the f, bro? Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? You guys better be there. It's gonna be spicy. This case. Oh my god. Woo, buddy! We're gonna witness the death of Maya Fey today. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for that. Never thought he'd say something like he didn't care if Miss Andrews killed herself. You don't say. I know what he was trying to do, but that was so extreme. Like, did you really need to go that far? Okay, I feel like I should just rip off the band-aid and just go get Hottie Clinic out of the way right away. Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes. Director Hottie. Oh. Never mind, this got better. Director Franziska. How is Franziska von Karma?
Yes, and that thing, that surgery, you went well.
You have my gratitude. Looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret. Oh god. Never mind, I was hoping Miles could save the situation.
She's really cute too. When I do that, she'd whip me with her whip, But boy, did I cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get used to it.
I've never been so thankful for a whip to happen in my life. And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I knew I shouldn't have come here. Phoenix! Okay. I was shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time. All the time? Sweetie. Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding, one has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case. Probably. Looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over. Yeah, that's why I love Miles way more than you. He threw me some bones. That card, what in the world is it? A special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it. Their task is to find the owner of this card. A man called Shelly the Killer. And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin, the best at that. If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. It also serves an insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients. The killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. He doesn't know. Oh my god, this whole time he didn't. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Hold on. I noticed something at the trial today. Yeah, he noticed. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter? He doesn't know! But I was right. Even if he didn't know, he had to have picked up on my behavior. Wow! That almost makes it worse! His behavior! Oh my god! Edgeworth! That makes his behavior worse in yesterday's trial. Significantly. Maya, she's been kidnapped. What does the kidnapper want? An acquittal. I see, I had no idea. Oh, pain! Pain! Man, I really trusted that relationship between Gumshoe and Miles. I really trusted it. I was like, Gumshoe's gonna tell him. He's gonna tell him. Totally. And he didn't! I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow. Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity. Phoenix is still really mad at him. There's so much drama! Dude offered you help on a situation you need so much help with, and he still cannot get over it. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. It's the only way. Right, listen, you need to know something. Juan Carita was killed by Shelly the Killer, and the client who ordered the job is Matt on Guard, your own client. Oh, come on, bro! Maya, please, all I ask is that you make it home safe and sound. Wow. This game portrays Phoenix's mental state so well. He is a wreck. Phoenix is absolutely a wreck. Maybe if I show her this letter I got from Edgeworth. Miss Oldbag, if you would look at...
What? You want me to look at this worthless piece of...
Edgy poo.
Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his
I'm glad that Miles has a sense of humor. Bitch!
It looks like she has strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth.
I do too. Just so we're clear. What? Hey pal, look, let me borrow this mini camera for a bit. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go around to the electric shop site and see if I can find out who bought this. It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right? You'll have to excuse me. I heard your conversation just now. So, there was a spy camera hidden inside this stuffed animal, huh? You're one lucky man, right? Lucky? The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade, and only a small number of these are exported here. Why do you know this? By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is. I'll be taking this for now. You're just kidding. Is there fan art of like Miles carrying this gigantic bear out of the hotel lobby? I gotta see this. Dude's like fucking jacked. Okay, that's attractive. Stuffed bear snatched up by Edgeworth. Why is that so stupid? That's so stupid and funny. It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Could you please fill me in on what this secret is? I knew this was coming. I have to get the two of them to tell me everything. That's not the transmitter. We're in trouble now, pal! I'll be back at the office really soon. What's wrong? Something really unexpected just happened. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no! Edgeworth? Hey, hurry up and get back to the office, pal. I don't know what's going on. What the f? No, 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 no. Did he get shot in the shoulder just like Franziska? No, I cannot handle that. No, in the trial tomorrow, I need Miles to be there. I cannot have Franziska on the prosecution side. No, 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 no. Maybe it'll be good news. Oh, yeah, it's real good news. Yeah, sure. Somehow I doubt that. Okay, let's go. Bye, 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 bye. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, please don't say, no. What took you so long? Mr. Edgeworth couldn't stick around forever and had to go. What happened? I ran here! We got him. We know who bought that spy camera. Oh my god. I got baited. I'm sure the person that bought the stuffed bear was Mr. On Guard himself. My sight is fading. This can't be. Phoenix is so stressed out. Miles, come back. God, you need to comfort this man. I'm falling apart. Well, I guess it's probably about time anyway. About time for what? I think it's time for you to meet him now, Mr. Lawyer Dude. How do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt on guard. Where did you get a wine glass from? You like suddenly Barrick Van Zeeks? The change in music! Well, I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deed over their heads. Yes, that's where the video comes in. It's got his face and the crime scene recorded on it, preserved for all time. And with that, I can keep him at bay. I even blackmailed him if I want. Why would you do something so wrong? Because I'm a grown-up, and I can. Good enough an answer for you, little girl? Bro? There's a guard. There's a guard. Like, right there. Right here. Right there. This guy isn't doing shit? You killed Mr. Kurita. I dare you to say that in court tomorrow. Oh, but too bad. You can't. You're my lawyer after all, aren't you? It doesn't matter who. Every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial. Proper defense? But what exactly is that? Is it where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery? Ironic that you of all people should say such a thing. I hate that that's funny. Isn't that exactly how you fought for your clients up until... I hate how he has to have a smug ass face with this comment. I can't fight for a false verdict for a man I clearly know to be guilty. Franziska, she fights for herself. That's the vibe I get, yeah. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record, that's all.
And? Isn't that the same as you? Oh my— Phoenix! He acts like he doesn't know Miles at all! Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Oh god, they fighting! Drama! They fighting! Oh my god! Drama, drama, drama!
Because your precious win record was destroyed.
You're so petty!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, the dads, they're fighting! They're fighting! Phoenix is so mad that he doesn't understand, like he knows. He's just so clouded by anger for this man in this moment. God, Phoenix is like so fucked up. But then why? Why are you here now? The answer to that is something you'll find out on your own. I have faith that you will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the ending of the— This is good! Oh my god, this is good! It all rides on that purpose, that motive of his, from the get-go. That's like the very first question you ask yourself, like, man, why does Miles come back at now at this time, at this point in time specifically, 1 year later, and it all just rides on that. I fucking love this! This is great! Oh god. Now then, if you'll excuse me, if someone were to trace this signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome. You heard the cat, right? You heard the cat. You heard the cat. Edgeworth. Did you hear that? At the end of the transmission. I think I know where Shelly the Killer is holding Maya hostage. Edgeworth, have all police units head for On Guard Mansion immediately. Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun. Oh my god, I got the chills. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad that Edgeworth is with me right now. Oh my god, oh my god. My boyfriend is here to support me in my troubling times. Thank you so much. I can't believe it. That butler, all this time he was the killer. He and On Guard were working together all this time. Why are you so calm about this? Stop being so calm! It's really irritating! I'm sorry. It looks like he slipped out of our grasp this time. And now we've lost our only lead. Don't give up yet. That little girl is looking to you to be her pillar. This is a great dynamic, by the way. I'm just saying. They would be great dads together. He's like, don't slip up. You gotta stay tough for this kid. I'm like, okay, sweetie, okay. But I'm still short one last thing. And what is that? I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I love this man. Oh, I want to know, and you will tell me your secret. This game, it picked up so fast. Oh my god. Celeste. She was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at the time.
They were a couple, weren't they?
It wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was being used. Toyed with until she was thrown away. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios. And that's where she met Juan. Celeste and Juan were such a good match that they were even planning to get married. And then it was suddenly called off. On the night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself. I'm sure even you can guess why Juan called the wedding off, right? Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste. Celeste was killed by those two monsters. So when I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. Wow, that was a spicy day. Edgeworth really pulled through. This is a good case. God dang it. I'm so nervous. This is gonna be an emotional day, especially emotional for Phoenix. And I hope that Edgeworth pulls through. You can't give up. There's still some hope left. Stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere. Oh. These statements are such, like, an extreme. He really believes in nothing and no one right now. Until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down, we're gonna do everything we can and find the killer. If we can get Maya out, then you can get On Guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal. Oh, Phoenix needed to hear that so much. You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer. If you go at Mr. Edgeworth with everything you've got, then you two can draw it out. Wait, he's gonna be on prosecution? Please? I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it. Yeah! Okay, he's starting to have belief. Okay, this is good. And Dwarf prosecution, yes! I was genuinely so worried it was gonna be Franziska. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kind of out of place. So yeah, he had to be the assassin, I'm sure of it. I mean... Thank you very much. That is all we need for now. Huh? But I'm not done. There's still more. Let us first establish the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer. Then we shall see. He's doing so good. As soon as you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true. But isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and... So, a baseball has stitches. Are you saying all baseballs are suspicious because they... So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves. Come on, Mr. Wright, that bellboy was wearing black leather ones. So, a football is made of leather. Come on, Miles! You have to be laughing at this! Come on! Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they're made of leather? The jokes just write themselves, man. I don't think that even someone like myself can believe that he was just another bellboy. It seems that we have finally come to an understanding. I can't get over the position that Miles is in. Oh, God, that's so funny. The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt on guard. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict. You see, Mr. Wright, you could not win against the truth, could you? Oh. Oh, wow. Any last objections, Mr. Wright? Well, do I? This is so hard. On one hand, you hear the verdict. That's what Maya would want. On the other hand, you raise an objection because there's more things that we can try to pull out to prolong the trial. I'm gonna, you know what? Dom, can you decide what I do? Do I hear the verdict or do I raise an objection? You who have zero context of this game. Dom says objection, we're going with it. Therefore, if I get a game over, it is not my fault. What I'm saying is, it's possible a different person is the killer's real client. Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer? Miles Edgeworth. I don't know. I could think of scenarios for a lot of different people in terms of bluffing. It's Juan Carita himself. It's Adrian Andrews. It's Celeste 2 years ago. It's Adrian Andrews. We already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime by wearing a spare nickel samurai costume. Then the nickel samurai's arm that I saw. That could have very well been Miss Andrews. I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. However, I can't fully discount the possibility either. Recess, recess. Yes, we need a recess.
Mr. Nick!
Pearls, where's Mia?
I don't know. A really strong power suddenly called her away.
A really strong power? How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal? What about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where the killer and Maya are? We still don't have any leads, but... What? We don't have any more time! If we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful. A tent. Huh? I could see a circus tent! Mia! It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me. Is there a circus in town right now? There's only one, pal, the Berry Big Circus. Maya is somewhere within a 300-foot radius of the main tent. Hey, draw a circle on that map! Around 300-foot radius from the main tent, hurry! It felt like I was in an old office building, maybe the 3rd floor or so. I heard her, an old office building. Good stuff, pal. I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal? This is so stressful. Have you ever seen the bear before, Miss Andrews? Of course I have. Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time. At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item. You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it. What the fuck? There is only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box? You are the only person who can open this. Please. Is this what you wanted? The suicide note? Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of this note be made known. I can't stop you, can I? Very well. Oh boy. In her note, Celeste Impax left to us a record of all that had happened to her. About being used and then thrown away by On Guard. About being engaged to Kurita and On Guard's role in destroying that. About how she decided in her despair to end it all. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. On Guard. Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. I didn't think we were ready for that yet. I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside the bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means the handwriting on this suicide note has yet to be analyzed. Miss Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so that you could use it to frame Matt On Guard. I did no such thing. Right. If you're going to pronounce this suicide note as a fake, then show the court some evidence to support your theory. Oh god, I'm fairly certain, but like, I still need to say. Ah, so many objections! Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution. Woo! They are fighting! Buddy! If that's the case, it seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible. The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day. My phone needs to ring right now. Make my phone ring. Gumshoe, call! Guilty! 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 Hello, Gumshoe! Ugh. Where's Maya? What happened to the killer? He got away. What? We found his hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone. This is terrible. I'm going to keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. Just need a little bit more time. Oh! What is it? Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth. Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch! Please, you've got to buy us some more time. Court is in session. Oh, well, those are the only words that he needed to hear, so... This is so great! It appears that I have no choice but to suspend... this time I really can't do anything. Miles! Miles! Miles Edgeworth, you better have a fucking good explanation. Thank you! God, why are you such a drama queen? I hate your ass so much. You got away until that very last minute. Like, bitch, why? You... Instead of studying law, you would think that he studied theater, for God's sake. Dude knows how to make a fucking drama out of anything. I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time. For what purpose? We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time. This is the bullshit he had to come up with? Oh my god. I humbly request another 30 minutes. My pizza is on the way and I gave this as the address. The court will now take its final recess of the day. the music is still stressful. Outside of the courtroom. Why? Right, it looks like we just missed them, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident in his rush to get away. I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over. Really? That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first. We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now. That's right, Gumshoe! The law! With my hunk of junk car, I'd say I'll be there in about 20 minutes, sir. I'm pulling out all the stops and running every red light. You know what? I'm glad to see in this moment that Miles actually changed his face to be concerned. Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer! Did he just get into a car accident? Oh my god. No one can stop me. Sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well. Miles, what do we do? Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment? There has to be a way. Why do they gotta add drama? Like, this is already an extremely stressful case and then they have to make it so Gumshoe gets into an accident too? I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. I don't fucking know. Right, we're not in the middle of a mock trial here. I guess this won't work, huh? I guess it's up to me. All right, I'll think of something on my end. Edgeworth, I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty. But what I'm doing now? I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent today and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death. Oh my god, they actually are flipping the situation around. I feel like I should reload. I don't know. Maybe it didn't matter. I like genuinely don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. God, I feel like Phoenix in this moment because like I'm so stressed that I can't think. My brain is freezing. It's so frustrating. Okay, I really don't want to fuck up. Is it a person or an item? That's not very comforting. Person, I think. Okay. Person is weirder. Okay, I only got 2 ideas. It's like either channeling or Franziska, and I don't know why Franziska can help in this situation at all. At this point, why are you bringing up Franziska at a time like this? Oh, I got it. I'll try to get in contact with her. Wait, you get it? I don't even get it, bro. I'm bluffing. Okay, yeah, I think it's best for me to stop here. I'm so sorry. So yeah, we'll finish this for sure tomorrow though, because this has to be the end, right? So, and that means the 3rd game is coming soon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Investigate, interrogate, checkmate.
Oh my god! Guys, that's Miles Edgeworth! Sorry, I'm a little excited. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impax's suicide note. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery. Oh, he mad. What? Wait, he didn't expect it to be right. They both were like, yeah. It appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida. Oh my god! Wait, what? Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time. However, this witness is a little, unusual. Miles, where are you going with this? Is he gonna call in the fucking cat? This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelly the killer to commit murder? What? I'm not following. What the fuck are you talking about? It's, yes, go on. Who is it? The man himself. Edgeworth. Oh, okay. Is somebody gonna be dressed up as him? Like, there is no other explanation. Miles, what are you doing? Now then, witness. Your name and your, occupation, please. Oh my... How? This is worse than a goddamn parrot in a My name is Shelly the Killer, and I am a professional assassin. Wait, what? I don't know why I thought it would be like a recording or something. Wait, how did he do this? How did Miles achieve this? How the fuck, bro? That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them. It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed rules. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this changes things a little bit. This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven. Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty? To the gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida? That person's name. Phoenix, I hate this sprite so much. Oh, the air is so heavy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? What? Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier. The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard, am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his oh my god. But you just said the relationship was broken between the two of you. So why keep on going? Mr. Wright, you know the truth. Tell them. Ah, come on. Ah, my morality. Tell the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them. Please, help me. I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Oh, no. Oh, God. Fuck. I have to object. Fuck. I have to object. What am I supposed to do? Oh. God, no. God, they make this so hard. I should go for the truth. And Maya would also want that of me. And I don't want to let down anybody. I'm gonna request the trial to continue. He could have gotten on guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust. I never thought about it until just now. I trust him? He never realized it! This is what he's been doing in the courtroom ever since this! Oh my god! He's been placing his trust in Edgeworth to accompany him in the courtroom this whole time, and he never put it together! Oh my god, bro! The defense requests that we allow the further questioning of Mr. DeKiller. Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright? Right? There's still more evidence to look at, and I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. I love that. I love that. This is why we play Ace Attorney, baby. This is why! Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions. What do you mean by that? My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person? I've already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him. That's embarrassing, bro. I am not sure what... I think I'm just gonna present... Hello, this is Adrian Andrews. If you had ever made Adrian Andrews in person, met Adrian Andrews, one look would have told you that she is a woman. Oh my god, how did it break? I'm not sure how this works. Is there oil in these things? I guess so. I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. Bro, that is so gay. Wow. The man who gave me that tip was not my client. He was probably just a very generous man. Miles? If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecute? Shelly to Killer, if you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside of it. If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it. So, by the very fact that this suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Which means... It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. No, that's not... That's enough. If that is your intention, then there is only one thing for me to do. Whoa, wait, please! Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. No, please. Not that, please wait. Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand. Otherwise... Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough? Well, we should... Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maish... The prosecution rests. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. Edgeworth, that's crazy. That would mean Shelly the Killer's client is Adrian Andrews. It is insane to me to think about that Miles would not do this for literally anybody else. He wouldn't do this for no other goddamn person. I really feel bad for Edgeworth. And Adrian, that Francisca's gonna walk in the room, right? That's what happens next. Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end. The red screen, oh my god! I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt on guard. Chat, he's guilty. He's guilty. Maya, I'm sorry. She did it. You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I don't see, actually. Why are you helping? All of the items are inside this. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence. The first item is a pistol. Oh, the bullet in her shoulder, yes. That's the pistol he used to shoot you, isn't it? That's what I believe, yes. I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento. Oh my god, like father, like daughter. The second piece of evidence is this videotape. I bet the killer took that from On Guard Mansion. Yes. Have you checked the contents of that tape? Unfortunately, there was no time to. But I would speculate that this tape is very important. Why would you say that? Because he came to his hideout for it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. Shelly the Killer is no ordinary man. Were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing. It is who is the client. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Wonderful, absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he? The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them. Phoenix, the defense, prosecution, and the judge. We have seen all the pieces of evidence. And that is how we have come to know the truth. But there is one person who has yet to see them all. And that person does not know the truth. Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids? Get him, Phoenix. Get him, Phoenix. I've already told you, Mr. Wright, this court does not need any more evidence. I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor. You want to show the evidence to that person? Yes, Your Honor. Which one, though? Which one? There's 2 in my court record. Which one? Has to be John Doe. I was also thinking Adrian. But I think I have to go. I'm trying to think under all this stress. I'm wrong, right? Tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this. The stress. The stress. I can't do this, chat. I can't do this. I can't do this. This feels like a gamble because we don't know what's on it. We're just assuming that this is... Okay, I'm not confident, but I think this is the highest likely chance. Please tell me I did it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to... I did it? Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier. All right, it looks like I managed to convince him. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I was told to protect that videotape. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it, so I have absolutely no idea. Actually, you are on this tape. So we're convincing him that he broke confidentiality. Yes! Yes! Your actions were being recorded. Yes! Yes! Who was it that planted a camera? Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. He didn't know. That was Adrian Andrews. Be quiet and listen, Your Honor. Woo! Miles Edgeworth! Woo! Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. You said that you detest traitors, most of all. But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then? I would break our contract. And then, that client would become my next target. For the honor of the Dekiller name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. That's all I wanted to know. Mr. Wright? Yes, say you're gonna release Maya. I will now return to you your precious item.
What the? I'm not an item!
Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank God. Oh. Mr. On Guard. It looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You'll finally receive the acquittal that you wanted so badly. You should be happy. But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Oh my God. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. Right, Chief. Here's your not guilty, bitch. Congratulations, Mr. Matt On Guard. Your Honor, as always, the defense pleads not guilty. Very well. This court finds the defendant Matt On Guard. What? What? If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed. I'm... No! I'm guilty, 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 guilty! When the two of you use your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved. I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. Thank you so much, everyone.
My heart!
Right! Edgeworth! Maya is now safe in police custody. Oh, thank you. Your perfect win record has now been crushed. And yet, you are still happy? I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma. How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me.
He admits it. I never thought I'd hear the day.
That man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
He said that out loud.
It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always, eventually, reach that one single truth. This, I promise you. That's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right? That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right?
Oh! Oh!
The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things that you said to me. And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. I fail to understand how visual novels achieve this. This is such like an emotionally heavy moment. But how do they do it so well? I don't know. Just me putting myself in Phoenix's shoes right now. I can feel that amount of hurt and how much he wants to forgive Edgeworth in this moment, but it's so hard for him to do so because he was so hurt. And that is just so, like, sad. That's heavy. That's heavy shit, man. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. Who are you to say that? And neither am I. It's over. It's all over. Franziska threw something on the ground just now. There's something else. Oh god, no more whip? No more whip? I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action.
Nick! Maya! I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick. Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please.
If you insist.
Oh, he's gonna come with us to get burger? Why is this so hard to imagine?
Now looky here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? Oh, damn girl, yes, call him out. Yes. Don't you think so, Mr. Edgeworth? I know, the rare Lotta W. She ain't my favorite, but that was a W. I had fun tonight. No, if you'll excuse me. No.
No, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so afraid now. I'm so afraid, chat. Last time he left me in the first game, he didn't come back for like 30 hours. I don't think my heart can take that. If he leaves again, he's just gonna be gone for like 5 years in the third game. I can't, no, don't leave. We're stuck here, I'm sorry. He's stuck, he can't leave. He's gonna leave me. He's gonna leave me, I can't.
Phoenix yell, wait, yes, okay, thank you. Thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right? Oh. I feel words alone aren't enough here.
Let me just ask. There has gotta be every fanfic in the book. every single goddamn fanfic takes this line and they kiss for the first time right now. Am I wrong or am I right? Phoenix, go give him a hug. Give him a hug. Go give him a hug right now. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel. Wait, no. Wait, I didn't save my game. I didn't save my game. No. Shit. I should give him the whip, right? That's kinky or something. Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. Oh my god, it actually was it. I really just want to give him a hug. I wish in that moment Phoenix just like gave him a hug.
Hey, Mystic Maya! I guess you two can go back to being love.
Pearl, did you not just witness what just happened? One day she will understand. All right then, if you say so. Shoo Takumi the goat! Ah! International Departures Gate? No. Where are you going, Francisco? How did you know I was here? With this. Are you running away? Shut up! You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. I'm expected to win no matter what, and failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, there's no doubt about that, but me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. You are a prosecutor. You have been, and always will be. Wright gave me this to hold on to. Edgeworth POV? That is the first time? I could use more Edgeworth POV in my life. September 6th! Today, you chased after me, after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Francisco von Karma. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. I am Francisco von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now, so you had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. Wow, holy shit. Phoenix, right. I'll take good care of this fourth piece. So I can give it to you when at last we meet again. Oh man, this third game's gonna be so good. There are so many, open-ended questions. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, I can't believe the amount of things that happened today in that trial. Wow. That was a good conclusion to the second game. Obviously, the second game, I think, was weaker, but it wasn't all bad. Like, parts were questionable, but, like, I still had a great time throughout everything, so I feel like I can't complain or say anything, you know? Like, it was still good at the end of the day. This final case was fantastic. It was really, really, really good. And established a really good relationship between Phoenix and Miles going forward too, and Francisca added into that. We'll see what comes out of that character, but in terms of how I feel about it right now, it's not really healthy. I do understand, though, Francisca's sentiment of, like, you don't want to forever live underneath of someone's shadow. I have felt that way before. I completely understand how much that hurts. I have always felt like I lived underneath my siblings' shadow, so I 100% get that. So, third game. Oh boy. Don't be stupid, okay? Don't be stupid, everybody. Bye! Look, we match. We're so cute. Whew! There's a lot of build-up to this game. If you have the first game with the Miles development, and the second game with the Phoenix development, where they were a direct mirror of each other, I think it is only logical that the third game is the marriage arc.
They have both had their development. Now they're setting up Franziska's development. So she'll be an awkward third wheel in here at some point in time. Oh my god, is that a baby Phoenix? He looks like a teenager. Wait, just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. He's wearing a pink whoa, what the hell is this outfit? Maybe Phoenix has a twin, that's not him. 5 years earlier? Wait, Mia Fey second what? Holy, what is happening? Dahlia Hawthorne, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend. Oh damn, Phoenix, get it, okay.
Hold it!
What an icon. Wearing a very bright ass pink and red shirt is, it's a statement. If I had to guess, because it has like a heart with a P on it, Dahlia definitely bought it for him. Without a doubt. And that's why he's wearing it. I forgot to look at the autopsy. Oops. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Ah, he got struck by lightning. I got it. So I rest my case. Phoenix Wright is innocent because of weather.
The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Please say you know at least that much. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Ugh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Oh my god! Might be TMI, but it's fine. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
What the Phoenix? Phoenix!
You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye. Whoa! Hello, front-facing Phoenix Wright. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Just don't talk about her like that. He was just defending his sweetheart. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem shh. I hate that I'm laughing at that. Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. Oh my god, he did.
She did make it for him.
I was like, there's no way that this man chose to wear this sweater. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. Let me guess, you have another witness.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
It's Dahlia. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me, I just know she will. Oh, sweetie, Phoenix. He has no idea. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. In a courthouse? Very romantic. Man, it's like you and Miles Edgeworth meeting in a courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. On the side! On the side! If Miles Edgeworth heard this, he would be ripping his goddamn hair out. On the side! Imagine losing to a guy who didn't even major in being a lawyer. Like, this is his minor. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Phoenix Wright! How can someone be so naive? The day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne, 8 months ago. It wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was! How did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. Let's see, murder? You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct? But I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go ahead and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. She even has little butterflies. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine!
I know, the honor is all mine. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys. Who did localization? What are these, like, early 2000 references? It's like, I feel like I'm a teenager again. What is happening? I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it. Feeny. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, I didn't expect that. She knows her? I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Oh my god, wait, I said that at the beginning. I know that's not the case, but I think it's funny that it still came up though. It's not the medicine I want you to take a look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time that the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping? It was 2:55. Ah! Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. It could only have been you. Dahlia Hawthorne. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Woo! Chick fight! You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Phoenix. He'd be simping. He'd be simping. That boy, he's gotten himself in way over his head. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Oh. My boyfriend was the lawyer in the cafeteria? Oh, wait, what? That was my boyfriend, Diego Armando? Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. Whoa. I'm guessing that the cold killer pills were laced, but the person who laced them was Dahlia. She really wanted her necklace back, to the point where she would kill Phoenix? Wait, that can't be right. That can't be right. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. Whoa, Mia. Whew, whoa, boy. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Okay. Wow. Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you...
I don't want to know. He's telling the truth. It was truly... What a day. What a day. What a day. This is the first trial. Oh, boy. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about... This feels like a Phoenix Wright slaughterhouse at this moment. This man didn't do anything wrong. He's literally just a baby girl. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report, and that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, this sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. You've really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoid. Okay. How long were you gone? Maybe 10 or 20 minutes? And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop! I only have one thing to say about Phoenix Wright. This man has come a very, very long way in just 3 years. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. I don't believe you. What? Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table, you. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you?
Mia, you can't ask that. What the fuck?
No, that's a lie! Ugh. Mia, are you all right? The defendant, he's getting away! Bailiff, hurry after him! The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him. Phoenix is, wow. That's all I gotta say. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bit. You can't That's usually metal?
Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do, and it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright.
That struck a chord with him. Phoenix had a moment there.
But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. Well, now the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up. I would like to proceed... Yeah, Phoenix has his arc right now.
Mr. Wright, I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. It struck a chord with him. So yeah, that's perfect. Oh God. I mean, we can't forget the reason why Phoenix is studying law on the side right now. He's literally doing it to chase down Miles Edgeworth because he doesn't understand why the tabloids are saying the things that they are about him. So in this moment, it was actually Payne's words about what it means to be a prosecutor that struck his chord, and he's like, oh, it just triggered. Oh my God. Payne actually just had a W moment. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before that she killed Doug Swallow. Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. That can't be true!
Beanie, what a joke you are.
Oh.
I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace.
You disgust me. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that.
But first, where's your evidence?
It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. And she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized I can't allow Doug to live. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago? Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some? Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours. Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey, Mia Fey? Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. I wish you all the best.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Would you care to try this cold medicine? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very own life.
Wow, okay. Mia's a whammon. So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, yes.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
My hair is flying off, my beautiful hair! No, 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 no!
The origin story of the bald is Mia. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Woo! Phoenix Wright, congratulations. The future of this game has me very scared because throughout these 2 games and this case, which takes place 4 years ago, we have made a lot of enemies. And we do not know how much jail time they have. So now we have Morgan, who's sitting in jail and definitely wants a piece of my ass. And Dahlia Hawthorne is gonna come out of jail and realize that Mia's dead, so who's the next person she's gonna try to take it out on? Well, Phoenix. So now Dahlia could also want a piece of my ass. I don't feel safe. The Dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. The Dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. She has a twin. Phoenix has bullshitted his way in life a lot. This has happened on more than one occasion, that Phoenix's bullshit has actually shed some light. Gosh darn it, by the miracle of whatever it is that Phoenix Wright, he actually could be right. What if she had a twin? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself, but I thought that you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am, but there's a friend that I desperately want to help. Oh, gay. And if I hurry, then I should be able to save him in time. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Oh. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. No, I don't want to... No! I want to know what's next. Okay, you know what? I need to savor it. I shouldn't push. I'm having too much fun with this game. We should savor the moments. We're done. I will see you guys on Friday, okay? Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Gumshoe? Mask Delaette. Ah, we've been had! Better luck next time, gentlemen. What's happening? What the? We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Oh my god, the moon god. Okay.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Oh, she's back. I never thought I would see her again.
I guess I wasn't much of a help, huh?
No, that's not true. Oh, new Adrian sprite. She's so cute. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief Mask Damask. According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. Treasure, Lordly Taylor, you don't think?
Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask Damask. The Karain sacred urn was stolen.
What? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh. This music. I kind of want to dance tango to this song.
Zvari! The name is Atmi. Look at me.
Oh my god. So he's an attention whore. The name's right. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Ha 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 ha! Roll credits. We got it.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please don't just ignore me. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. So you're the Mask Damask guy?
Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes, and sort of no.
If you know what I... Why is the text like this? Okay. Let's go to the hideout. Oh my god. Are you Desi Delight? They're married at 23? I'm the type that can't stand living in a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
Well, you're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Hey, yo. Oh, money. It was about money. It wasn't about anything else, chat.
Maya!
Oh, Miss Andrews!
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. I know. It's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you.
I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. Really? Nothing? Girl. Nothing. Me? Okay, she's a mess. Got it. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. You're... The man! The myth! The legend! After not having been in the second game at all! Mr. Larry Butts is in the house! Also, what the fuck is this music? What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Who's gonna be on prosecution? That's what I wanna know.
There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
Please say that it's Miles Edgeworth.
His name is...
That's not Miles Edgeworth.
But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. What? Again?
This will be one tough trial. I don't think it's tough. I think that Luke is Mask Damask, and he blackmailed Ron to look like him, so he'd probably just like, hey, so can you like pretend to be me so I could set you up for failure? It's an easy case, honestly. Miles is gone again. I feel like I live to suffer. Like, the writers have to know that we want Miles Edgeworth on prosecution, but they're like, no, we're gonna keep on giving you new prosecutors. Bitch, I did not ask for a new prosecutor. I wanted Miles Edgeworth. He is miles away. Ban that guy. All right, are we gonna be waiting for Godot?
Oh, damn.
Nice. I wasn't expecting someone hot. I'm Godot.
Okay.
Legendary prosecutor, I've never lost a case. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Huh, none. I've never prosecuted a case before.
So he's never lost a case because he's never done a case. Okay. I like his bling. Damn. Okay. So not only does he dress up really nice, but he got 2 earrings and he also got a ring that looks nice. Okay. Well, who is sliding the coffee to him? Detective Luke Atmey's true identity is actually mask to mask. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. And then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. Aha! Detective Atmey, when you assumed the thief's... Ah! He threw the coffee at me! Bro? The urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. That means the person I should be fingering... Oh! That was a line. Oh, is it because we put our hand... Oh, that's where they're going with it. Oh, I'm a dumbass. We put our hand in the bag. We didn't see it, but our fingerprints should be on it because we touched it. I'm an idiot. Wait, so is Phoenix fingering himself? Okay, anyway. Oh, what? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in the Detective Atmey's office. This blend, Godot Blend 107, if I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all. Wait, his mask is steaming. What if Godot's a robot?
I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. Take a good look, everyone.
Oh my god, this is so disturbing.
Here I am, the tragic clown.
But we're not done. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as mask to mask in this photo. Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Okay. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty. Is that really it? I'm so confused. What? This doesn't feel like I'm done. I'm so confused. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Who is this woman?
Oh, God.
You should be ashamed.
Did she just slap me?
This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick, going behind the back of your own client?
Oh, God. No, you've got it all wrong. Come on, give the kid some time. Oh, God. Oh, no. Front-facing Godot can't hurt you. Front-facing Godot can't hurt you.
Oh, come on. I just came to say thanks to my newest buddy.
You, Mr. Trey. Oh, boy. I'm scared. Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Murder! 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 Yes! Wait, no. Wait, that means my client is guilty. Wait. Ah. So this case isn't done. I knew it felt weird. Murder! Have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Oh, God. Did he know about this murder all along? This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Okay, he's definitely not the most dangerous enemy we've ever faced, but okay, whatever. We can make this super dramatic. That was dirty. Damn, Godot. He knew this whole time? What a bitch. Oh my God, Jesus. Why, hello there. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the one, the only. We have NicoB in the house.
Hello, hi, chat, hi, I see you. We're back to Phoenix Wright. Look it, we're back.
How much do you actually love Phoenix Wright?
Oh, it's great. I mean, it's like one of my favorite series.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, are you kidding me?
I didn't know that.
I mean, this game in particular is so good.
Yeah, I just met Godot, and he's a guy. he's a guy of all guys.
He's a guy. Oh, is this the first case he shows up in? The first time you see him?
Yes. Yeah,
okay.
So today I met him for the first time. Yeah.
Gotcha. Hi, I'm NicoB. I've been doing YouTube and Twitch stuff for like 12 years now. I did all the Ace Attorney games. I've actually finally done all of them except for the crossover one with Professor Layton. That's the only one I haven't done yet.
Oh, you didn't play that one. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed with this case because we started it and there was no murder.
You're like, this isn't exciting enough. Someone needs to be dead. I need a body.
This was the first case there was no murder. I'm like, wait, this isn't Ace Attorney. What am I playing right now?
What's the point of us even being here if there's not a body?
I mean, honestly, why am I here? It looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder?
I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness.
My God, she just ships those two so fucking hard.
She does.
For some reason. We're also so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve.
Okay, Nick, time to get going on this murder investigation. Oh, yay.
Let's do it. Motorcycles, you're not thinking of getting one, are you?
I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy.
What do you mean you're not the same Maya? You have the exact same portrait we said at the first game of this series. What are you talking about?
Hey, look at my badge.
Check this shit out, Maya.
Oh, I should show her Godot. What do you think of Godot?
What do you think is an incredibly attractive man?
Very attractive. Like, what the?
So we finally meet
Oh, hell yeah, Nico, let's go.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I love it. I love voicing this character. This character's fun as hell.
That's a good voice. That's really good.
Yesterday they thought he was just a thief. Now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too.
Maya, I've told you this 1,000 times. It's not an actual guard. That is just a wall painted to look like a guard. That man does not move. He's not moved one single time that we've come here. Yeah, it's just not real. It's just like a wall painted to look like a dude.
I see. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him.
Yeah, but you have to admit, he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, please stop!
I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief. That very idea.
Just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. What the hell? How the hell, Ron, did you score this one? This is some bullshit.
God damn.
Justice in this world.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright. Hello, Adrian.
There's a lot of cute girls in this case.
I know. Oh my God, she gives me Riza Hawkeye vibes. I've never said that, but.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh. In the last game, her hair was down, and it kind of reminded me of like Samus.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And now with it
she
up.
does. She does. You're right.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. She's such a Zero Samus look.
Okay, on the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atney?
Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as mask to mask pretty well. The real question is, how the hell did he fit that mask over his absolutely enormous schnoz?
Right? I had a theory that his nose was like a tack-on. He could just like rip it off.
Or maybe just like bends very well.
Or it's like a flexible.
Bends it backwards.
There's no like actual bone in it, so you could just like bend it.
The big old floppy nose.
Oh God. I like my pop-off theory better. It just pops it off. It's not real.
I'm not exactly sure. But somehow the urn that came back seems different.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Uh-oh. Oh, no! Why would she lie? No! And let's go to the CEO's office. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that's a... Oh,
that's a big old box back there.
That is a big old box. Oh my God, wait, the person was inside the box? Wait, what?
Or it was underneath it.
What the?
Oh my god.
The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
Yeah, thick like Edgy's ass. I mean, what? What does that got to do with anything, Maya? Why you gotta make me think about Edgeworth right now?
Jesus, I thought I was bad.
Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives.
Damn, you a real one, Gumshoe.
Oh my
Victim
god.
stain is Kane Bullard. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th.
So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came, this big old floppy, dead-ass dude.
Hey, this guard here, haven't I seen him somewhere before?
Pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but oh my god, it's the guy who's in the detention center. He's relevant now.
Oh my god, no
He can
way!
finally be part of something.
He's not a cardboard cutout!
Yeah, holy shit, that's the biggest twist ever.
Oh, the precious gem of the tear of Eminon. For some reason, I knew it was Eminon, but I read it as Eminem. Like,
I like that better, actually. It's just a big M on there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all turned the other way.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular.
We're so mean to Gumshoe. Come on. Look at this man. He's trying so hard.
So about this.
Hey, thanks, pal. How'd you know I had a sore throat anyway?
What?
Fucking gulps that shit down.
Hey, what are you doing?
Immediately puts it in mouth.
He didn't even question
I can't
it.
believe you ate the whole thing in one go. Damn, he's security guard. Oh, I just remembered Larry might be. Oh,
no,
fuck
no,
my
no, no,
goddamn
no,
dick,
no. Take it away, Nico.
Fucking goddamn it. This voice, I literally call this voice the Larry voice. So, you know,
All right.
it's been around long enough. This fucker. Dude. Larry bots. Here, I was working my fingers to the bone. And White Walk Angels, I've got a problem with the daytime date. It's all good. You exist to be an obstacle in our path, Larry. This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I know that.
Yeah, we know.
Even as part-time, and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here.
I love Phoenix.
Anyway, the point is, you were here that night, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, this is just kind of how, this is kind of par for the course. Oh no, I knew something smelled bad. It was the bus after all.
Larry.
Well, it's like I always say, I just gotta be a pain in your fucking dick in every single game, right, Nick? For no reason, literally no reason. I can just tell you right now, and I'm not gonna do it though. You gotta fucking force it out of me, you little bitch. Fuck you, Larry. It's like it's written on this poster in fine print.
It's signed Wendy Oldbag. Oh no!
Oh my Jesus God Almighty!
No.
Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now, dude.
Oh, okay, so we're fine. Wait, so, okay, at this current moment, Miles Edgeworth is also traveling. What if she's stalking Miles Edgeworth in this moment right now? She's just stalking
That would not
him.
be out of character for her.
Yeah, that's what I think is going on. Like, she's clearly just stalking him.
He's literally on the run to get away from her.
And she's just chasing him down. That's what's going on.
And one of these days, Larry's gonna be a victim in a case. And I'll
Oh,
be so happy.
no.
I'll just laugh and laugh
You're
and
gonna
laugh.
throw a party?
Oh boy. All right, wait, let me just make sure. Chat, only yes or no questions, or if you happen to know Nico. Do I have the evidence I need to present here? Yes or no? Wait, Twitch chat is saying no and YouTube chat is saying yes. Wait, chat, no, don't do this to me.
Chat, please.
What is-
This isn't that complicated.
What is happening? Oh
This isn't
my
that complicated, chat. Come on. One of these chats is lying, damn it.
Can I do Larry or not? Yes or no?
Yeah, Phoenix, can you do me or not? Come on.
Yes, I can do it. Okay, now Twitch. Oh, Twitch, you were lying.
Oh my God.
Oh,
One
y'all
guy
were
said
liars.
no, and everyone in the Twitch chat was like, well, I guess it must
Yeah,
be
what
no.
that guy said,
Then
what that guy
everyone
said.
went full Larry mode and was like, yeah, you know what? That guy's right.
Yeah,
no,
that guy sounds legit.
Can't do it.
All right, it's definitely this newspaper clipping. Good. I'm glad it wasn't it so you can see this.
Oh, my head hurts.
If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter.
Oh, my soul is shattering. Oh, God.
His soul, it's shattering in real time. I can't believe it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, wait.
Oh, wait, that was that one. That's right, never mind.
No,
I got real excited for a second, Larry.
No, but it made me think, like, what if we present the same evidence twice? Like, this game does that a lot.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, I'll try the key card again. Oh my God, I hate this game.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Larry, look at this thing I just showed you 5 seconds ago.
Sorry, this is a blackmail letter.
What? How'd you know about that, Maya? How much is Alexis demanding this time? How many different women do you know, Larry?
Oh my God. How does he meet them?
Where are you meeting these women? Craigslist?
Craigslist.
These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint and that they were put on the urn recently.
Okay, so I'm imagining a scenario where, what's his name? Look at me. Bonks the CEO over the head with the urn, and there's blood on it. So then he just doesn't know what to do, so he panics, and he literally puts pink paint over the blood stains.
Yeah, that might be a way to do it.
Maybe he, like, painted over the blood so that you couldn't tell that it was a murder weapon, and that's what the pink paint is all about.
And then Monokuma shows up, and he's like, it's like a murder still happening. You see the pink blood?
It's murder time, everybody!
This is the same color as the paint splotches on the urn.
So the question is, what's the cause of the odd shape?
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, guys.
Really?
This box, something about it's bothering me. Wonder what it could be.
Wow, that's crazy.
I know, Pearls, it's crazy. It might be hard to believe, but I think it might be this fucking box. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Can you prove that the box was dropped here in the basement warehouse? Oh my God, please.
For the love of God, lady. I know, it's mind-blowing, isn't it? I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Come on.
Yes, more or less.
You put this box in the impression of the plate. Are you ready? This is gonna be crazy. It's like magic. You can see it fits perfectly, which means this box was dropped right. And that is when the urn was broken.
Your name does your justice, Mr. Wright.
I know. I'm a fucking genius.
I am so good at this video game.
I'm so good at this. My job. Heal me.
I thought I put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. And I let out a huge scream. Oh God, Adrian.
It looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance.
That's right.
Da, 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 da.
Damn, so he committed murder and theft in one night. That's pretty impressive.
Very multitasking.
Yeah, damn. Alrighty, but that is a good place to stop. I've kept you here long enough.
No, it's fun.
God, this was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for wanting to come on.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, of course, and you're more than welcome to come back anytime you want.
Thank you so much for having me, Crystal. I'm glad we finally got to do a little collab together.
I know, finally, after all this time.
I know.
We'll do more in the future for sure.
For sure.
Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Master Mask. I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. Even I didn't know that. Oh God, even Godot. It even got Godot. My cape got caught up on the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body. What was that? Back up a second. You were the one that hid the body in the safe? I don't think that Phoenix's grave can literally be dug any deeper right now. At this point, we're like 12 feet under. Like, Phoenix is just fucked. Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway? Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer. Oh my God. If Phoenix has like the patience of a goddamn saint right now, I would have walked out. Like, how do you defend this? But as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic... Phoenix! This is supposed to be your friend!
And if any security guards came running in at the time, they would think that I was the murderer.
Yes, and that is precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Rhonda Light for the murder. Oh, what's Godot gonna say now? Oh. Detective Luke Atney. He's the only one who could have done it. Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Mask to Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atney to the stand. Yes, Your Honor.
Well, Sir Detective Atney.
Oh god, I gave them like similar voices. Oh, this is awkward. I never thought this would happen.
I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh no, Sir Detective Atney, you were the one who...
What? I actually got scared over the judge. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant Luke Atney.
Oh my god, Phoenix ran into the other courtroom.
Who's this hosiery?
That man is not Mask to Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer.
What?
What? That's it? Wow, the cliffhanger. First fingering, and now he's busting in courtrooms? What the fuck?
Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them.
Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example. Well, that just answered a lot of questions. This whole time I was trying to figure out what this red diamond was that they were talking about. Oh boy. You've been personally involved in every single Mask to Mask case, and in the last case, you recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward. Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring. That is the diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you. When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention. Oh! Yo, Phoenix. Nice!
Why, you... How dare could ever fool yourselves with those big mouths of yours, you real fools! None of you can compare to my genius! You're really just jealous, so goon, disgrace me, commemorate me! Ace Detective could not handle blackmail, murder, threats! Ah, ha, 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 ha! It's enough to make one laugh!
Wow. Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trite. I won't allow for any more testimony, that's what I mean. What? Have you forgotten? Luke Atney is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I am the ace detective as well as Mask to Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Rhonda Lights will verify that he is the true murderer.
We still have tomorrow. We can look for even more evidence. By then, it'll be too late. Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law. Wait, what? Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atney guilty of the crime, guilt of this crime here, means that he will be never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer. Now there's nothing I can possibly do to win. Aw, Phoenix. I hate this sprite. The sprite of Phoenix is brutal. I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke Atney. Hold it. Objection. That was a girl. That was Franziska? Was that Franziska? Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. What? This is Mia? That's Maya. Oh. That's not Franziska. I couldn't remember Franziska's objection. I thought that was her for a sec. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks. Ooh, I am the ace detective as well as Mask to Mask. Ooh, Mia. We, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that all right with you, prosecutor? Let's hear it.
There's something there. He changed his mind for a reason. Did he recognize Mia? That'd be so weird. This one I don't think I did. And then the... Wait, no, that's the only one I think I haven't done. Wait. Wait, no! I don't even remember which one I did anymore? Wait! Oh! Wait, I didn't! Wait, I didn't! It was actually the last one! Mr. Atme, it seems that you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office at the night of the murder. What? Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit. When exactly did we learn that fact? Well, during Ron's testimony. Oh, he was in the middle of another trial, so he couldn't have heard that? You were in the next courtroom being tried as mask to mask. So then, enlighten us. Just how did you know about that piece of information? That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. What is happening? Oh. He's getting bigger.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
That's the same line you gave yesterday. I think there's a little bit more meaning behind it this time. Okay. I'm not laughing that much with my voice the way it is. About the verdict. I really am mask to mask! So thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it that you said? Double jeopardy? Now that you mention it, I've been oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, you mean to tell me he was smart all along? He actually pulled like a 5-head move. Okay. I'm speechless. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Oh, well, take care of yourself. You too, Nicky boy. I can feel my face going red.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, congratulations.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of this gag.
Mr. Nick, how could you with another man's wife in front of Mystic Maya?
You've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you, never, ever.
I'm a little bit tired of it. Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together, but I know that's not true. I mean, just look. Aww. Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before. Oh, that's cute. That was only the second case. Oh my god, that was a really good second case. So... now we're... oh my god. Maya turned into a maid? Okay. Oh, that was Godot! Wait, the person... I didn't even recognize the person in that picture from the second episode was Godot from the very start. I'm a dumbass. What's going on? Oh! Oh! I saw someone else there, a man. He's the real killer that looked like Phoenix. The spiky hair.
I'd say that pretty much wraps this case up, wouldn't you? Mr. Wright?
This court finds the defendant guilty. Wait, me? Does that imply that Payne won a case? What? Let's see how funny you think it is when I show you this. Oh no, am I on the cover of a magazine? Deadly poisoning brings guilty verdict. Defense attorney Wright trounced? Don't tell me you don't remember anything about it. But I wasn't involved in a poisoning case in December. If it wasn't you, pal, then that leaves only one possibility. A phony, Nick? This must be Gumshoe's idea of a joke. I wonder if he looks exactly like you. You're phony. Zin... oh my god, she put my name backwards. Zin if. I wonder just what kind of person you tricked and got found guilty. Wait a second! I thought that was Maya in the picture dressed up as a maid, but it's this girl. Oh god, she's back. An earpiece and a sample CD, huh? Did you get a look at the CD at all? It has a band's name written on it. I think it was MC something. Oh no. Maybe it was MC Screwdriver. They had to make the joke. All right, let's go check out Très Bien. Wow, god, this is very pink. Oh my god, the music. Oh god.
Oh la la, bonjour, welcome to the Très Bien.
Oh god. Okay, did not expect that.
Allow me to introduce myself to you again. I am John Armstrong. Enchanté.
It's funny because, like, the very first thing that I think of whenever I hear Armstrong, I think of Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. This is so far than the image that was in my head.
Oh, please, monsieur, there is no need to show me that. You are Mon, Phoenix Wright, the worst defense attorney in town.
The last time we met, did I show you this badge?
Oui, you flashed it to everyone in the...
Okay, this imposter knows me a little bit too well.
It is hard to imagine, I know, but I was an apprentice for 5 years in La Gay Paris.
Ah, yes, gay Paris. Wow, in Paris? No, Maya, like gay Paris. Oh, Jesus. Why are there so many curtains here? Oh my God, why would you put this, like, curtain thing over a heating element? Dude, that can catch fire. There's so much fire hazard in here. You suspect Jean Armstrong. I've got that guy's number. I know what his secret is. I guess I better fill you in on the details about this Armstrong guy's secret, I mean. Not this music, not this music. Oh no. A real scoop on the guy is he's up to his ears in debt. This is a copy of his loan contract. It's about $500,000. Well, 500,000 is right there. That is $500,000. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! There was not a motorcycle here before. Oh my God, the side is taped on. The wheel guard and the light are busted. I guess it must have been an accident. It's totally wrecked. Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of screaming. Okay, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's... You're Zenith! How did people mistake me for this guy? How? Like, are people high? Oh boy. You again. I see. Nick, his eyes are burning into me. You're still just a little child. Run along and play on the slide, Will, all right? How can we crack this guy? Excuse me, please, sir. Quiet, can't you see I'm feeding the... Oh my God. Mia, okay. If you don't mind, sir, I'd really love to talk with you. Of course, I certainly am. I'm Victor Kudo. Even from beyond the grave, wow. Be careful of that chef, my dear. He's a pilferer. You be careful around him, my dear. Are you sure about this? Of course, he was arrested for it once. I was there when it happened, having my cappuccino. He really is a regular. Let me write you a little haiku about it. Victor's note. Convicted before. A wicked man or woman. Repeat offender. Oh my God. Mr. Armstrong, you said that the victim had a winning lottery ticket for $500,000. How did you know he had something like that in the first place?
He had all of his tickets spread out on the table.
I was so desperately in need of money, so I put the poison in his coffee? No! Oh no, you naughty man! I simply helped myself to one of his tickets. That's enough. Oh! This is without a doubt the worst coffee I have ever tasted, Mr. Armstrong. Oh my God. Mr. Armstrong made off with the winning ticket's pretty neighbor. So the winning ticket he took was worthless? So, what happened to the winning ticket then? The one he meant to steal? Indeed, what did happen to it? I don't like spoiling myself by watching trailers, so we'll just wait and see how the movie turns out tomorrow, won't we? Oh! He just comes in, jump scares me, says that, and leaves. Okay. Hey, detective, you're on our side for once, right? Yup, we're forming a united front today, pal, you get me? I want to form a united front with Miles Edgeworth, but you know. Anyway, the victim's name was Glenn Elg. He was a professional programmer. This is the victim's autopsy report. The court accepts this into evidence. Potassium cyanide? I'd say it's about time to wrap up this repeat performance.
with one final decisive piece of evidence. He's got more evidence against Maggie? Oh! Dear Lord. Seems the star of our play was a little flustered and somehow spilled coffee on herself. The coffee, that's not exactly the first thing that caught my eye. Of course, the coffee stain isn't the most interesting thing about this apron. No, there's something even else that stands out even more. I'm referring to the pocket. Ugh, the pocket. A search carried out right after the incident uncovered this. Potassium cyanide, the very poison used by the killer, was in her apron pocket. Yeah, and Maggie's prints were the only ones on it. That is such a bad setup. What the hell? Why have you not explained the bloodstain to the court? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-covered stains that smeared all over the apron. That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about it. Oh my god. He has such a coffee brain that he didn't even notice. Mr. Godot, your next witness. Prosecution calls the lucky old-timer who caught the show over a cup of coffee. Will the witness please take the stand? Oh boy. You said, I remember her well in reference to the waitress. Did she have any particular features that you can identify her by? Particular features? It's a disgrace, that's what it is. Sorry? She's practically naked in that uniform. So, the particular feature you recognize about the waitress is her outfit? But anyone could wear just a uniform, even me! Mr. Wright, please spare the court of any further mental anguish from that. Come on, I'm sure somebody in this chat wants to see Phoenix Wright in the maid uniform. Or a lot of you, probably. The witness noticed the straps on the accused apron. He's unlikely to make a mistake about her face. I can even tell you the color of the ribbon in her hair was red. You seem especially interested in straps. Why is that? People have all kinds of fetishes, try it. We don't need to embarrass the witness. The boy wearing this earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. Oh, that's already it. I don't need to listen to anything else. Your Honor, I would like to present evidence. You're no doubt unaware of this fact, Mr. Kudo, but the victim couldn't hear with his left ear. His eardrum was ruptured. This witness's testimony is completely unreliable. He only saw the waitress from behind, and he claims that the victim was wearing an earpiece when we know that his eardrum was ruptured. The point of this testimony was to establish whether the witness's memory is credible. And the results are clear. The testimony given by this witness is useless. Woo! I made him spit out his coffee. Suck it, bitch. What? Wait! I've kept my mouth shut until now, but there's something else the court should know. The young boy slumped over the table as soon as he took one sip of his Jappuccino. Well, the clumsy idiot upset the vase. He knocked it right over. What? Mr. Kudo, this is a photo... Oh, sorry. My bad. The vase is there, intact. I just remembered something. The broken vase, it was on my table. It startled me when that young lad collapsed, so I stood up. That must have been when it fell over. The vase on my table, I mean. And that's how my groin came to be completely soaked. Why is Godot smiling? And he has his hand like he's supposed to be holding a cup of coffee, but it's not there. The defendant has not been positively identified as the waitress in question. Additionally, there are 2 disparities in the testimony we have heard thus far. I therefore require both the defense and the prosecution to further investigate the facts. We made it this far, chat. Let's go. Day 2 investigation. So, how did you like the twin tea set? I've never paid that much money for lunch before. I was so nervous, my hands were shaking. So, how did it taste? Well, for 20 bucks, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, really. It was delicate. You mean you liked it? It didn't taste bad? I guess anything tastes good whenever you, like, eat ramen all day, every day as your dinner. That's it! I've been trying to think of the right word to describe the taste. And I just realized it's bad. You know it's bad? When Gumshoe says that the food is bad, you know it's bad. Come on, Detective Gumshoe, you can tell little old me. What were you listening to? Nothing really, it was just the daily exercise show.
Gumshoe. Gumshoe. Considering all the noise you were making while you were listening, it's pretty clear what kind of radio program it was. I would say it's related. I'm right, aren't I? You were listening to the lottery results, weren't you? You thought you'd try to win big, just like Glenn Elk did.
It's like you could see right through me.
I've cracked him already. You cannot get any more innocent than Gumshoe, honestly. Mr. Armstrong's talking to someone. I'll be back next month.
Oui, naturellement, I will be waiting for you.
If you haven't got it by then, I'm afraid it might get a little hot around here. I love fire, you know. I love the way it crackles. Goodbye, for now. Chet, you cannot fix her. What the is wrong with you? Get help!
Is the woman who was here, this scary woman, she is from the loan office. Oui, Tenderlander, it is called.
I am like a slave. I have to do everything that they tell me. Who's this he?
Le Tiger. He is the manager of the Tenderlander, a terrifying man, the big city mobster.
Does this guy resemble me by any chance?
Oh, no, no, no. This man has a presence, a most formidable personality.
Okay. That's a little bit underhanded. Looks like the tiger isn't in his lair. Welcome. The manager is away at the moment. Wait quietly, please. Come on, Nick, let's take a look around, okay? Do you think it'd be okay? Of course, no one will ever know. Coffee? Ah! Do not touch the desk, please. I'm terrified. Hey, look at this. This suit is the same color as the one you wear, Nick. It even has my attorney badge on it and everything. Look on the lapel of this suit. Oh my god, it's out of cardboard? Bitch, that is card. Are you serious? Do they not check these things before they go into court? Oh no, he's here.
My precious carpet, you's got ash on my rug. I'm gonna flatten yous two into pancakes and turn yous into my new rugs.
Oh, Don Tiger, you're back. I'm sorry, Don Tiger. I knocked over that ashtray earlier, and...
Oh, right. Forget about it, Violetta. It's nothing. It's nothing. What?
Now, what was it the tiger called her? Violetta? I actually have to talk to her? Can we not? I'm kind of curious about your company, Tenderlander. We will tenderly lend you that little bit extra here at Tenderlander. Hey, Nick, things are a bit tight for Right and Co at the moment, aren't they? Oh my god. Maya! Why don't you take out a loan? She's trying to get me killed! Would I like to take out a loan from a place like this? Not so much. Can I take a loan from my boyfriend, Miles Edgeworth, who is a sugar daddy? Absolutely yet! Just recently, I died. Once. But Don Tiger, he saved me. When I found out what he had done for me, I was happy. So, what's the story with that bandage? It's just a little injury. A little fatal injury. So, that's the injury that you were talking about before when you said that you had died once? Can I even do this right now? I don't think I can. I'm creeping you out with my voice? Well then, I think that means I'm succeeding in making this girl sound really creepy. I could just do my whole stream like this and just really creep you guys out. Do you guys like coffee? Do you want a loan? Just make sure that you pay me back.
Please no.
Please no, that's it.
I paid my debt. If I had any. D?
Oh, that's how I get donations. I just have to threaten the chat. Wow, that's crazy. I learned something today.
Actually, I've kind of got a favor to ask. It's a big one.
A favor?
Yeah, it's for, Maggie, actually.
I was kind of hoping you'd give this to her for me. It's a lunchbox. I got up early so I could make... Oh, oh my god, that is so cute. I can't believe it. Thank you, sir. Did you make this just for me, Mr. Wright? No, it was Detective Gumshoe. Who else would make such a nice lunchbox for you? Detective Gumshoe. Detention center rules. No gifts allowed, sir. Anyway. I hate weenies. She didn't accept it. Why is she so mad at Gumshoe? I'm like heartbroken for these two. Oh my god. I'm starting to ship it, man. I just want Gumshoe to be happy. I guess that's all I want. That at the spot. Ah, I love weenies. I should have screenshotted that. 4 months ago, I was in a traffic accident. That's why I needed the operation. They said the operation cost $1 million. $1 million bucks? My grandfather ordered Don Tiger to pay. I wanted to believe that he helped me because he cared about me, not about my grandfather. Wait, now I feel bad that she's crying. Wait, should I feel bad? Should I feel bad? I don't know. There are two things that I consider inexcusable: poisoning and betrayal. Only a coward would hurt people using either of these tactics. Phoenix really did take that personally. That makes me so sad. Okay, hand it over. What? You just want to play games with me? I don't recommend that. The medical papers, now. How does he know? Miss Cadaverini trusted you. That's why she said that she helped you. Forget about it. That girl's dumber than an eggplant. She thinks that she's got power because she's Bruto's little girl. Now that's sad. I can't let you have these papers. Tomorrow in court, I'm going to expose what you did to get the $1 million you used to pay this off. I don't care if you want to give it to me or not. There's 2 of us here. You got that? 2. Oui. What? Oh no! Forgive me. Oh, désolé. I cannot argue with him. I'll be taking those papers now. Armstrong, get that lighter. Someone needs to save Phoenix. Godot? Hold it, pal. Oh, Gumshoe! Oh. Gumshoe, thank you. Go, pal, take this. If you get hurt, who's gonna look after Maggie, huh? Tender lender is going down. Oh, that was it. All right, let's go. Let's beat him up in court. And you are... Oh, bonjour, everyone. I am Jean Armstrong, the owner and head chef of the très bien restaurant. Enchanté. I remember I was experimenting with the new Art Deco that day. Like having a large mirror between the tables, for example. Oui, perhaps that is what the old man was looking at. Le cup, the earpiece, and the glasses. He would have seen everything in reverse, no? What? Normally, I'd expect people to know the difference between a reflection and a real object. Are you trying to say that if something isn't normal, it isn't possible? Is that it? Where does that leave the porky-headed lawyer and the top-notch chick over there? He called me a porky-headed lawyer! Not the hair! I do not have a top knot! Not the hair! Phoenix shot through the heart. Oh, the hair, no! The thing is, I really like it whenever people make fun of Phoenix's hair. Because, like, Phoenix is so attached to his hair that I find it hilarious. He takes pride in his spiky hair. I love how he reacts to those comments. This photo clearly shows something that theoretically should not exist. Should not exist? Sounds like you're describing yourself, Trey. Wow. Anyway, I was gonna point to the partition, but that should exist, technically. The vase that apparently is supposed to be cracked. Mr. Kudo broke the vase that was on the table where he was sitting, and yet, as the court can see, there is an unbroken vase on the table next to the victim. Why? Because Mr. Kudo was not, in fact, sitting at the table next to the victim at all. There's only one conclusion we can draw from this contradiction. There was no mirror in Très Bien that day. Your testimony stinks, Godot! It stinks like my big old pee-pee poo-poo that I had this morning.
Brother,
How do you explain what the old man saw? I only got the vase part, but I don't know where I'm going from here. Oh, 3 points! Oh, 3! The ear doctor made a mistake. The victim was a phony. No, yeah, Mr. Kudo made a mistake. He never saw it. He was sitting there, but he never saw it. If you're trying to tell us that the old man just made a mistake, we can wrap this up this case right now with the guilty verdict.
Is that the best you can come up with? What?
Oh. Yes, the victim that Mr. Kudo saw wasn't Mr. Glenn Elg at all. It was an imposter, a phony, pretending to be Mr. Elg. That's how he ended up wearing the earpiece in his left ear by mistake. Oh no. Cue the theme. Oh no, okay. I thought it was gonna be Godot's theme for a second, and then he spit out his coffee! This victim we've been told about has done nothing but the impossible. Listening to the radio with a ruptured eardrum, catching a show that was already over. There is only one conclusion that you can draw from these facts. The victim was an imposter, acting out the poisoning 30 minutes after the real murder. This is a stretch. Damn. Okay.
Je vous demande pardon. Please, you must hear me out. It is a trap. Listen to me. Por favor.
Yo hablo español. So the judge does know. I think we can now safely say that the man who forced your hand was Mr. Furio Tiger. Very well. Please show Mr. Tiger to the stand. So who the hell called me in this hole? Was it you, Spiky? No, of course not. It was the judge. The judge even left? When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. The guy was laid over the table, stiff as concrete. I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be, so I split. Are they just talking about the fact that when you open the door, you don't see anything, like you actually have to step in? That would be really silly. And of course, that's what it is. Why is it like I always dismiss like the really stupid stuff, or things that I deem, or thoughts that I deem to be stupid, I dismiss them so early? What if the court would think back that you'll remember that between each of these tables is a tall partition. So from the entrance of Trevian, you couldn't have seen the victim's seat, but you did see the victim that day because you met with him. Wrong. Have you forgotten the old man's testimony yesterday? The victim was alone at his table. But the defense just proved that point to be moot. The victim witnessed by Mr. Kudo was not Glenn Elg, but a fake. The defendant, Miss Bird, fell unconscious immediately after the incident. And someone used her fainting to hatch an elaborate plan to pin the murder on her. Who on earth was it? All right, we already know. Don't panic, don't panic. You was making a big mistake. Do you know who Violetta's grandfather is? You better be going home in an armored truck tonight if you know what I mean. I'm gonna open a can of worms and Miles is just gonna come and pick me up and take me away. We're just gonna run away together, right? Right? There's not gonna be a case for. We're just gonna run! Miles, pick me up, you know where I'm at. I was after the 100,000. I didn't have no other reason to kill the guy. There it is. That's the statement. Either this or the CD. About 6 months ago, you were involved in a traffic accident, weren't you? An accident involving a car and a scooter in which a young woman was injured. She was taken to the hospital where she underwent surgery. These medical papers document the treatment of the young woman in question. According to these, her operation costs $1 million. No one would pay a bill like that. If the medical association got wind of it, the hospital would end up as dead as a morgue. But Mr. Tiger had no choice but to pay, because his very life depended on it. Woo! Glenn Elg was a programmer, a highly skilled programmer. That skill was the collateral Mr. Elg put up in order to borrow the money. He had the skill to create a computer virus, and so he did. A virus known as MC Bomber. A virus like MC Bomber would be worth several $1 million on the black market. Mr. Tiger, you couldn't have cared less about the $100,000, isn't that right? All you cared about was one thing, the virus. But
Then a miracle happened. The lottery win? Exactly. At the 11th hour, Mr. L won $500,000 on the lottery, which left Mr. Tiger with no way of getting his hands on all the all-important CD. At least, no legitimate way. If I did something crazy like that, I'd leave a trail as bright as my shirt. I ain't dumb enough to do something sloppy like that. I agree. Phoenix is like poking a goddamn fire. Despite your appearance, you are very careful. That's why you took one more precaution. One more trick to make sure Miss Bird had no way out. Oh, like whenever he dressed up as me? Oh, this is... Not that? I thought that that's what they were going with that. Really? Okay. Your Honor, both of those pieces of evidence should work. Mr. Tiger, you didn't just pose as the victim on the day in question. A month ago in this very court, you posed as me. The witness looks nothing like you, Mr. Yeah, you'd think. Although, now that I think about it, it was you, wasn't it? No doubt it was you, standing in here, this very court, a mere month ago. The Phoenix Wright, who put up the most disreputable, shabby defense I had ever seen. Speaking for myself, I am absolutely convinced. The attorney in question was the witness standing before me now. However, I preside over this court as a judge, with the vested power to hand down a verdict. Someone in my position cannot be swayed by a memory without evidence to support it. You don't have a shred of evidence that the witness poisoned the victim's coffee. Gumshoe! I just had one more piece of evidence. Maybe I could get Maggie off the hook. Gumshoe! You are free to go, Mr. Tiger. Gumshoe! Hold it! Yay! 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 What is it, detective? Isn't it obvious, pal? It's the final decisive piece of evidence. What? I love these moments in Ace Attorney so much! I love them! Sorry it took so long, pal, but I finally got the results from the lab. The results? About the prints, pal, from this medicine bottle. Clear as crystal all over the bottle. They're Furio Tiger's paw prints, all right? That's right, we've got him now, Nick. What's wrong with you? Look, I'm sorry, this is kinda hard to say, but it really doesn't make any difference whose prints are on that bottle now. What we need to produce at this stage in the trial is irrefutable evidence that the Tiger put poison in Glen Oaks' coffee. He's already admitted that he met the victim. The fact that his prints are on this bottle, that doesn't really make any difference now. My prints are on that pansy-looking bottle? Is that what you're saying? Well, what the hell's in it anyway? A phony trial, a phony lawyer, and phony clues. Everything about this case has been phony. Seems like the perfect excuse for some phony evidence. Why? Because it contains potassium cyanide. And on this bottle, Mr. Tiger, we found your fingerprints. How do you explain that? You'd make a good clown, you know that? You think a cheap bluff like that's gonna fool the Tiger? Oh, that ain't the bottle with the cyanide in it. The cyanide bottle was brown and it was made of glass. Nice, nice. Got him, at last. Is this the bottle you're referring to? Yeah, that's it. That's the bottle the cyanide was. But yous ain't gonna find my prints on that bottle. It just keeps going. How does it keep going? But just now, you slipped up in front of every single person in this courtroom. Sure, the last piece of evidence was phony. But that's just what you deserve. The phony trial with a phony lawyer. It was all played out by you, the biggest phony of all. Oh my god. Oh! Wait, the lights went out? What's going on? It looks like there's a blackout. Oh, Godot can see just fine. I saved my 17th cup of coffee just for you. I'm now in a position to deliver my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird, chat, not guilty! Woo! And then Gumshoe like storms down the door and sweeps Maggie off of her feet and escorts her out of the room. Oh, yeah, congratulations, Maggie. Thanks. I knew you were innocent all along. Why didn't you say that in your testimony then? Maggie, why are you being so hard on him? He busted his butt for you. Looks like she still isn't ready to forgive him. Yeah. A present to celebrate your freedom. That's a present from Detective Gumshoe made with a ton of love. Is it okay if I eat this now? Yeah, you can eat it. Oh. So, how is it, Maggie? It's really good. The outfit changed! Why does he look more like Von Karma? Miles? Miles is back, baby! Let's go! Ah! Shut up! Come any closer and I kill her.
Ritz exists tip $5. Edgeworth jump scare.
I'm reading through the file of an old court case. It was the first case of my longtime mentor, Mia Fey. His very first client was a death row inmate who had recently broke out of prison. There was a whole year before Mia and I ever met. Wait, that's Godot. Wait, this has to be it. Oh my god, we're back to Mia and we're just like jumping in the courtroom. What is this? After you escaped, did you meet a policewoman? Yeah, I did. She's the reason I escaped. But I didn't kill her. She was alive when I left. She was alive, it's true. Oh, that's Godot. Oh, sweetie. That's hot. Okay, after all, it's me, Diego Armando. It is you. I couldn't remember the name. But yeah, that's exactly who I thought it was. Relax, I just heard some good news. The prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapers as well. He's earned the reputation as a genius since beginning his law career. Oh, god damn it. I'm in heaven. So, a few things. So he was a defense? And he became a prosecutor after this whole debacle. He's calling me kitten like we are dating. Was I right? Oh my god. This is exactly when Miles Edgeworth became a prosecutor. Oh my fucking god. So you're the new prosecutor everyone is talking about, eh? They say that you joined the prosecutor's office at quite an early age. At 20, Your Honor. Oh my god, is this weird? Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh, this case is so weird! Mia, Godot over here, Miles across the courtroom. God, what a time to be alive. The defendant, Terry Falls, was sentenced to death in this very court. His crimes were kidnapping, extortion, and murder. Oh my god, these sprites. Baby Miles! I finally got promoted to detective division half a year ago. I don't believe anyone asked you about that. Hey, ma'am, you got any idea how much work it takes? What is it? You're really gorgeous. Oh my god, I'm living for this case already. I don't care about the case at all. I'm just living for this flashback. Everyone's a baby. The victim and the defendant met there on top of the bridge. After stabbing her in the back, the killer carried the victim back to his car. He was recaptured at a police checkpoint and he was trying to make his getaway, sir. Okay, now listen carefully, kitten. One little mistake and this guy will drink you for morning tea. Trust me and get ready. Oh, okay, this is nice. Everyone in this courtroom is attractive. I don't know what to do.
The one who called Sergeant Hawthorne was the defendant, Terry Falls. What? The defendant? The defendant called her? Listen up. Never ask a question if you don't already know the answer. Hey now, don't make that face at me. I just said it that way because the prosecutor told me to. Miles! Was that a trap? With that cute face, I didn't expect him to be so sneaky! This is his first fucking case. Oh my god. Why am I using my own voice for the judge? This is not what I regularly sound like. What the fuck? I take personal offense. Do you really want me to talk like this all the time? I'm pretty sure I would lose like 200 viewers in 5 minutes if I just kept this up. I hear no difference. Oh my god. Fine. I'll just go back to talking in a really, really creepy voice. If this piques your fancy a little bit more. That's right. This photo. You said that there was nothing peculiar about it. Is that correct? Yeah, that's what I said. Well then, I suggest you take another look at the note written by the victim. It very clearly says, wear white scarf for identification. I have one very simple question for you, Detective. Where is the white scarf? I can't seem to find it in this photo. The scarf you are searching so desperately for is this one, perchance? Oh my god. Where'd you find that, sir? On Dusky Bridge. I was there first and decided to conduct my own investigation. Oh my god. That hotshot sure has a flair for the dramatic. Yeah, he does. We love that about him, too. Poor baby. The court record seems to have wetted some. What the f***? Prosecution summons the woman who saw the events that day with her very own eyes. Say Dahlia Hawthorne. Witness? What is your name and occupation? Fucking hell. God, this bitch. She's back. My name is, What? It looked like they were having a really serious conversation up there. So I decided to watch them. Like some kind of peeping Tom. No, not at all. Everyone is like that. I love watching other people fight, too. In fact, I can't get enough of it. Actually, that's why I took this job in the first place. If only this judge saw Phoenix and Miles in the courtroom, man. So the victim turned around and tried to run away. She only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back. I'm just gonna go for it. It works. According to her testimony, the two of them were in the middle of the bridge. But if they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run, she would have hit a dead end. Because Dusky Bridge is collapsed on that side. This beautiful young lady has been lying to the court. Your Honor, allow me to personally apologize for the confusion. There's one major mistake in this diagram. It's all because this diagram was made after the incident. Oh my god. Miles Edgeworth, you face! He's updating it, no f***ing. There's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the... I hate this man! Well, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk. Because there was marks left on the trunk lid. I'm certain that there were scratch marks from when he broke into it. What? It's true. Those certainly look like scratch marks around the keyhole. You said that you were in a field taking photos of wildflowers, but even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is when? When did you get a chance to see those scratches? There's only one way that the witness had the chance to see those scratches. Yes, what is it? Naturally, when she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself. Ooh. What are you trying to say then, Miss Faye? That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed? Exactly, she was not in the field. Where was Miss Foster when the incident occurred? And answering that question will also make clear Miss Foster's true identity. Well then, please answer this question. No, don't do this to me. That's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing. Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification. Namely, this muddy scarf. In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf like he asked, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne. Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster? Holy shit. Did she pass out? She's dead, Your Honor. We have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself before we start again. Until then, this court is in recess. Okay, good, because I need to stop. This stream has gone on for so long. Holy shit. All right, tomorrow stream, we continue. Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. Diego Armando is a fucking dead man. How is this guy alive? I don't understand what's going on. I am so fucking confused. Hi, my name is Crystal, and welcome to my very angry theory talk at start of the stream. So I did the unthinkable, and I rewatched the first case. Let's start in order. So the trial starts with Mia saying that she was traumatized in the court a year ago. And I am only led to believe that poor Miles Edgeworth traumatized her in the courtroom because he clearly won the case. Moving right along, I'm gonna read this verbatim. Incident overview. In the courthouse cafeteria, victim Diego Armando. This is where I knew I heard the name before, but I had forgotten that he was actually the victim that got poisoned. The other thing I forgot is Grossberg actually, my theory was right from the start, which is crazy. I immediately said that they were dating, and they were. So I'm gonna put the most obvious theory out there. Godot is a twin. They're not the same. Diego Armando died. Who the fuck is Godot? Oh shit, oh, wait, I got a theory. So Misty Faye is channeling Godot. Misty Faye has been channeling Godot this whole time. Anyway, let's play video games. Jumping right into it. I can't wait to see Miles Edgeworth. Baby Miles Edgeworth in the courtroom. Oh, look at little baby Miles. Baby Miles in the courtroom. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend. Oh my god. I do anything she says, anything Dahlia says. Anything Dahlia says. Hold on a minute. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by
me and Dahlia. And Valerie, too. Dahlia's family rich. Jewel business. We get 1 jewel. That's what we thought. Asked for $2 million diamond. Tell him make exchange on Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie make transfer cause she knew detective. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh? Yeah, but that woman Valerie, she'd do it for real. She shoot at me for real, me and Dahlia. I was shot in the arm. Dahlia, she jump in river. I couldn't believe it. That woman, she betrayed me.
That man, Terry Falls, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge. He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river 40 feet below. I am so much more confused. What? My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it? Where's what? Come on now, kitten. The ransom. The $2 million diamond. I don't know. You don't know?
No, really, I don't know. It's gone with Dahlia.
Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne?
Never found her. My sweet Dahlia.
You're a teen angel. How old was she anyway?
Just 14.
But 14? I guess you were robbing cradles before diamonds. She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock worth 2 mil. Man, oh man, angels these days. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman?
Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive?
Yes, of course, I think. You're still acting as tame as a kitten. Listen, a lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. That's where she got the line from? Get the f out!
Hold it!
Hold it is right, Asenemy. Thank you for the prime. The line came from him? I don't have a reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. I just want to come out with this. But that's like such a huge jump from point A to like point Z, and I feel like I gotta work up to that. It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification.
Oh, you're talking about this scarf right here, right?
Yes, that's it. The scarf the policewoman was wearing. But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. This note shows Miss Fall's instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear white scarf for identification. White, oh, ah! Witness, you knew what this note said. And it's because you knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one, the person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person. The third person that knew the contents of the note. And that person is Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. If she were still alive, she would be 19 now. Melissa Foster? I believe that's the same age you are. Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought that the defense would pursue this matter this far. You don't mean? He knew her true identity from the get-go.
No way, but then why?
If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't gonna say anything about it. Typical Miles Edgeworth in the courtroom, am I right? Typical. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious, her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her. What? I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me. That's what Miles does, man. I think you need a little push in the right direction, kid. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim. That wasn't me. It was this guy, this crazy coffee addict. I think that we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. Oh my god, spicy! The rashness of youth. Edgeworth is the youngest person in this courtroom. He is the youngest person in this courtroom! What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? That's all I got, Your Honor. I don't know. What is this? Is this the defense's idea of a joke? Oh, that was the rashness of youth! The rashness of youth! And what is your point in furthering such a stereotype? That was so worth it. There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason that Dahlia felt that she had to kill Valerie, to keep her mouth shut permanently. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony. What testimony? Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things, such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I ask that the court recall the condition of Dusky Bridge now and 5 years ago. If someone had pushed you from behind, as you have claimed, you would have been smashed by the bedrock below, a certain death. Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible. Dahlia Hawthorne, you jumped into the Eagle River intentionally. 5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. The item that Valerie brought up the mountain with her, that $2 million diamond. The $2 million, she was going to keep it all for herself. Why, that's simply ridiculous. This woman is a demon. And there was one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister Dahlia. She was going to tell the whole truth, as she wrote it in her note. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why You killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
Forgive me. It's just hilarious. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally, you have the evidence to back it up, don't you?
Dahlia, it's true. You are alive.
You don't trust me anymore? That makes me sad.
Tell the truth, the real truth. I believed in you.
But there is one thing that I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Please, Mr. Falls, this is your last chance. If you've already taken the fall once for something you didn't do. That woman, it wasn't Dahlia. I got there around 4 o'clock, it's true. I had somewhere to go, a special place. Did you go to this special place before you went to the bridge? Yeah, it's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love. A memento? 5 years ago, I hid it under base of tree there. With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car. I've still got a chance. Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it. Oh, God. I promised her 5 years ago, if it ever happens, that we can't trust each other no more, then we're supposed to... No, stop the trial! Your Honor, we need a recess! I was stupid. I couldn't keep... So I did it. I drank this. Mr. Falls! Mr. Armando, thanks for the coffee. That's insane! Oh my god! That would be traumatizing! I can see why Mia was traumatized in this case!
Holy shit!
That was Edgeworth's first trial too. Oh my god. And then Dahlia comes and does the same thing, what, 8 months later? She puts poison in his coffee, the same way that this happened! Unforgivable, that witch. We were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself. Don't cry, kitten. You're gonna make my coffee all salty.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
Mia. Oh, the theme. But he's dead! Don't you get it? You can't cry yet. Okay. Mia's timeline is fucking insane. This woman is a fucking whammon. My respect for Mia went up so much. But then, literally Phoenix's second case, she dies. Oh, wow. It was finally all over. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened that's made me remember all of this. Oh! That's it! Phoenix, right? Ah! Oh no!
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
This is it! This is it! This has to be the final episode. Oh my god. I'm gonna poop.
This is the end of my video game. No. It all has to wrap up right now. Oh boy, I'm not ready.
Wait, was the dead girl Maya? No. No. No.
Come on, Mr. Nick, look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the? He's looking at the nun? Are you serious? You're looking at the nun? This girl. Oh, he is looking at the right girl. Okay.
Mr. Nick?
I'll go. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Sister, about this picture.
Well, look at that. I must say I look rather divine here, don't you think? The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Iris?
Great Ace Attorney. I miss you so much.
The cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me.
Oh my god, no, she tainted the name Iris. No! This bitch tainted the name Iris! Bitch!
What a cute little acolyte.
Oh! You're old.
You're Miss Elise Dixon.
Is this French? Dom! How would you pronounce it? It's O? Donim. Okay. I figured it looked French. I don't know. I see it now. Svari! Oh my god, why Phoenix? Why are you saying Svari?
Oh, yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you.
Of course. Nothing is ever a coincidence in Ace Attorney! Oh wait, opposite. Everything is always a coincidence in Ace Attorney!
Wow, look at this broken down old bridge, Nick.
Hey, there's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing really fast. I'm not very good with heights.
Oh, hey, I've got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the...
She's trying to murder me! Oh my god. This is a fucking prison! What? Oh no, please don't be Dahlia. Oh! Excuse me while I vomit. Oh my god. If I was Phoenix in this moment, I would just look at her and I'd go, bleh!
Excuse me, but who are you?
You're...
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple. Oh, please excuse me. I have some, chores to attend to.
Phoenix is fucking speechless.
You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Svari! I know what it is. I-R-I-S. Iris and...
Oh my god, no. Ugh. I don't even want to read that. God, that is pain. Poor Phoenix.
This is the scroll.
It's my mother. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have ever known it was her. My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face. Maya. This case just keeps getting, like, bad to worse to bad to worse. I don't know if I'll stay sane. Oh no, I'm alone with her? Oh!
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Yes?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you. You and I. Have we ever met before? What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard! Miss Donim! Oh, thank God it's not Maya. So the blood-curdling scream was you? Forget about that! Hurry up and call the police! You must have a cell phone on you, right? I didn't bring it with me. You'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry! Run as fast as you can! No, I don't want to leave the crime scene. I'm a goddamn lawyer. I should be investigating this scene right now. Oh my God, I don't want to leave. If you don't hurry, Iris will what? Iris will what? Finish her sentence! Ah! Dusky Bridge is burning down! What the heck? What are you doing? Larry, what are you doing smiling at a time like this? Harry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the inner temple. Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple. The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure that Maya is safe. But please, call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my way, Larry. It's too dangerous. Nick, wait! I must have been crazy. He just walked across a burning bridge. They just end with Phoenix Wright just straight up dying? I'm dead. Who could that be at this time of night? Edgy, get up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill! Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so I'm not joking. His life is in danger. What? All right, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. It's been 1 year since I left that country. Oh, please don't say we're playing as Edgeworth. No fucking way! I'm playing as Miles Edgeworth! Oh my god! I've died and gone to heaven. That's just it. I've died. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is Edgeworth's point of view on the profiles. My friend since grade school fell from Dusky Bridge and is currently hospitalized. Oh my god, everything is like received from right. He wasn't serious when he gave this to me, was he? Oh my god! Oh my god! This is not happening! This is not happening! This is not happening! This is amazing! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Calm down. Holy shit. Godot and Edgeworth were on opposite sides of the courtroom on a case with Dahlia Hawthorne as the suspect. And what are the goddamn odds? The same 3 people in the goddamn courtroom. This is insane writing. I'm begging you, Iris's trial starts tomorrow. With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left. You're the only one that can represent her. What did you just say? I'm a prosecutor, Larry, a prosecutor. Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell. I mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before. How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Oh, new music too. I am Miles Edgeworth right now. I can't get over that. I'm sorry. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder. However, you didn't go. Because you say that you were frightened? What exactly were you so frightened of? Jesus, this fucking girl. These must be what Wright was talking about, the psycho locks. Psycho. She is psycho. Yeah, that's accurate. I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you. Yes, at the trial tomorrow, he asked me to defend you. I want that conversation so bad! Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you? That's a can of worms of a question. He's a very dear and indispensable. Oh my god. He doesn't even know her. He could have easily just said he's a friend. He didn't have to go that far. It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him. I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. You should go to him. Tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one Wow, that is sentimental as... What? That is mind-blowing character development. What the Whoa! Miles Edgeworth has come a very fucking long way. Jesus Christ. That's so hard to believe. He just... What? I am pathetically getting teary-eyed. This is so unbelievable. The guard is glaring at me. If someone glares at you, it's only polite to return the favor, is what I was taught. All this Edgeworth lore. Oh my god. The camera is glaring at me. If something glares at you, the only polite. Your Honor, I love him so much. I'm actually a prosecutor. Oh, then why do you have a defense attorney's badge pinned on your lapel? He publicly has it. He is wearing it. I'm okay. I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case. It's simple. Well, simple is as simple does, as they say. Oh, you've got no idea how much I've missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. Me too. This is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. Edgeworth be like, almost too detailed. I cannot update it. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she? Nope, can't be. We did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing. I just can't shake this nagging feeling. Oh, well, everyone knows that you're quite popular with the ladies, sir. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dumpsville when you were younger. Detective, where did you hear such nonsense from? I'm gay. I didn't hear it from anyone. It's just sort of how I imagine you to be, sir. Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from the... Caught. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. All right, then. I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. It must have been past 11. No, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart. Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie. You must have been quite shocked. Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Right smack in the middle of the court. Okay with this comparison. As you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl. Oh my god. And I am a material girl. And we are living in a material world. And I am a material... What do you think of Phoenix Wright? This man, his face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world. Sure. Miles! That's all he has to say! I intend to appear in court in the role of defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. Wait, what? Are we back to our Canadian judge? Oh boy, he's gonna be back! Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? That is a good question, ain't it? So, Miles, are you gonna call Franziska? I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Oh my god, he totally called Franziska. There's still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's? Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Shichishido, too. Fingerprints. Naturally, they match the prints that we got from the younger nun, the defendant. Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon? Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney? Oh, Edgeworth. Here's the evidence that proves that you were waiting for Iris. Here's your evidence. You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter. Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that, you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh! First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here. Well, that's what it says in that book, Letter Writing for Dummies. That's where you're supposed to write, Dear Iris. What? I'm so sorry! This man. Give me a break. It's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love? My love for her burned so hotly it could melt all the snow on this mountain. Uh-oh. Then what is the secret you mentioned? Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it? I'm talking about the secret love between her and me. That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about? You shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. But Mr. Edgeworth, this guy is still hiding something. I know it. He's right. Larry, what was this something incredible that you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another. Oh. No! If I really want to drag the truth out of him, I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand. He's like, this shit! Your locks, I'm not doing this again! You're going on the witness stand! I love this so much! Iris,
It is a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now, I'm a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people, and to believe until the bitter end. Miles Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. I can't stop smiling. That's what my friend told me once. Holy shit. Oh my god! Miles is on defense! Look at that pin! Look at that pin! He's wearing it! Look at it! Look at it! Your Honor, I love him so much. The defense does indeed appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for the prosecution in this case. I am ready to announce my verdict at this time. This court finds the defendant. Oh my god. There she is. Franziska von Karma. She is back. By the way, Mr. Edgeworth, you look very much like a prosecutor I met once. I believe you're imagining things, Your Honor. There's no such weakling as this man among those of the prosecutor's office. The greatest part is she is probably dead-ass serious. Oh, what is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. Bailiff, remove that whip. Miles, hold it. I have no objection to the whip. Got him. Got him, Your Honor. Caught him. Out of context. How long were you out for? I don't know, 10, maybe 20 minutes? A young man with a very prickly looking head woke me up. Like, stepping on me, actually. But I would have welcomed a more gentle awakening right about then, let me tell you. I shall have words with the offender personally. I saw the instant in which the blade plunged into the hilt was smoothly drawn out. What? This isn't proof enough because you could just stab, you could pour the sword out and then you just stab it back into the victim. You just go, you stab her again. Well, I guess I'll just present the sword because it shouldn't be smoothly drawn out because it's so crooked. Wow, that's stupid. To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this? If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up into the hilt, well, just look at the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. In reality, the victim was stabbed with the shichishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly and may still sometimes stop the blood loss. Oh boy. I'm not finished. That is, that's hot in like a different context. If this sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? If this witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword. Having come this far, there can only be one answer. And that is, the weapon used to kill the victim was not the shichishito. A foolishly foolish idea born from the foolish mind of foolhardy foolish fool. Even if that was the case, it changes nothing, Miles Edgeworth. The sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object. If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question that it raises. Where did the real murder weapon disappear to? Were you the one who used the snowmobile? The only person who could have used it was me. What made you go out to Dusky Bridge? I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god, I do not have time for this. I do not have time for this! Iris, look at me in the eye and tell me the truth. Did you kill Elise Donim? No matter who or what may come, I could never take a life. As I thought, no psycho locks. What is happening? I don't know what to think. Do I think that she's lying? Or do I think that she's hellspawn because she killed 3 people in this game? Or do I just run with my other theory? She was always possessed. Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit is so revengeful and so powerful that Misty Faye was actually Dahlia Hawthorne this entire time.
My other theory really wasn't that great either. My other theory was that Misty Faye was at least Donim. It's equally a bad theory. Moving on. I think the real question is Larry gonna come out of this court alive? Because I feel like he's gonna get whipped to death so hard that he's just gonna die. I was at the lodge out in the mountains looking up at the stars. How can you see the stars if it was snowing? Okay, really? Is this what they mean by Larry just has like too many contradictions? So you just have to find the one that makes the most contradiction? Okay. I went to the shack at around 9, so it would have been around 10:30 p.m. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran into Nick. Oh boy, I already got it, but I still am gonna press everything just because I really want all of the dialogue and I don't want to miss any roasting of Larry. So, what happened to the bridge after it caught fire? It totally burnt out, like almost totally gone. I mean, trying to cross the bridge remains was what caused Nick to fall. What did you say? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold. Man falls off a bridge into freezing cold water that has a high current and just walks away with a cold. Phoenix Wright is not human. It took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out. Therefore, the bridge must have been burning until at least 11:15. Which means, what exactly? Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames that night. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until after the flames had died down. Larry, you arrived at the bridge at 11 p.m., but Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15. What happened during these missing 15 minutes? I hardly see that as much of a problem. Yeah, not much of a problem at all. Really? The bridge is burning before your eyes, and there's a phone right next to it. Why then did you not report the accident? Yes, witness, why didn't you? Were you there simply to watch the bridge burn? Ah, but this is Larry we're talking about, and even he is incapable of being so stupid. Which means that there has to be a reason for his inaction. I'm a donim, I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge! I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. The shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred it all directly onto the page before I realized that the flames had gone out, and then he came running up. Oh my god. You watch a burning bridge, and you're painting. Sketching the burning bridge. The burning bridge and everything that came with it. What came with it? You want to hear this from my lips, do you, Edgy? You'll regret this, that sketch of mine. Ah! Enough. Just take that ridiculous sketch of yours out already, witness. That Larice Donham's debut would take place here today like this. Show it now. Steel yourselves. Why is there a flying burning person in the air? Are you fucking serious? Why is there a flying burning person in the air? Quite a large bridge, isn't it? Your response, Miss Von Karma? It's a better drawing than I had expected. Isn't it? Isn't it? I struggled to reproduce those flames, I really did. Yes, I'm sure you did. No one has the courage to bring it up, it seems. Larry, please, answer this next question honestly. Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames? Yup, that's what I saw. That's why I drew it. I'm an artist, a real artist. You high? Are you high? Why, yes, Your Honor. I constantly think that Larry is on shrooms. I think we can all say what actually happened. The picture is upside down because this is the fucking stupidest thing that I've ever experienced. We're just gonna say that, right? Right. According to this picture, the individual whom you say you saw was wearing a hood, correct? Of course she was. Larry, there's something you need to be made aware of. On the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. She had given it to Wright as a gift. Why did Nick have Iris's hood? Oh my god. Edgy, what's going on with Iris and Nick? Wait, what? You, Nick, you dog! I'm losing brain cells actively. Okay, I hope you're ready, Edgy. Cause I'm gonna feed you a whooping serving of pain! You've been serving us a whooping serving of pain this whole time. Trust me. Edgeworth actively molding in the courtroom. This is my favorite thing ever. I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over for her. And that led me to believe finding a beautiful crystal sphere. Are you kidding me, Larry? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. This is probably exactly what Miles is thinking right now. I'm just gonna fucking kill him. That sphere, where did you find it? What? How is it over there? What is happening? Okay, I'm now thinking that the snowmobile was used to transport a body. She was not killed at Hazakura Temple. Can I prove that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place? Found half covered in snow. I think it's valid based off of that sentence alone. Not fully covered in snow, half covered in snow. That isn't the issue. To simply prove it, that's the only option. That's what he'd do. Again, Miles Edgeworth is way too reflective of a man. Oh my god. I order you to present your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, what, in this photo? It has to be the weather. I think one such bird is calling for its fellow now. Go, go, Edgy, do it, prove it, win, win, win! His cheering. It's as though I'm listening to an ominous cause of ravens. One more chance, Your Honor. I can't turn back after coming all this way. This crystal sphere, it was half buried in the snow, correct? Oh, come on! That's what I was trying to say! When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing. Even if it was ever so slightly. As proven earlier today, there is no snow on the victim's body. Therefore, the crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder. What? Allow me to raise a certain possibility at this junction. The real crime scene was near the foot of Dusky Bridge. Only a fool would suggest such a foolish piece of absolute foolishness. Just who is the fool? And which part is so foolish, Miss Von Karma? Woo! The sister saw everything. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. That's not exactly true, now is it? To put it more precisely, what she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body. That's the same thing! No, it isn't. As we know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon, but it could have also been used to carry a body. The only one who could have used the snowmobile was the defendant. She's the one who moved the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin? You're too late, Franziska Von Karma. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation. What? Where was the victim Elise Stoneham really killed? If her body was moved, whatever for? And finally, just what does this image mean? Franziska Von Karma, you make a wonderful partner. Excuse me? There was one reason and one alone for me being here. To expose the darkness lying in this case and then pass it on to Wright. Phoenix is like still in the hospital. Like, Miles, he has to keep being the defense. He can't just do it for a day. Like, bro, you can't just do this for a day. I don't care about what you were here to do. This was my chance to finally grind you under my heel. A shame that your chance seems to have slipped you by. What a shame, Franzi! This is all your fault. Such a terrible witness. I demand satisfaction. And with this, the rest is up to you, right? No, don't just stop. No, court is now adjourned. No! Wait, I want Miles to keep doing this. I want Miles to keep doing this. I want Miles to keep doing this! I'm still up at this hour reading through the trial record of a certain case. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia that I knew. Oh, Phoenix, come on. Are you kidding me? I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable, but I know that he will be able to help me with him, somehow. Aww. Aww. I love this game so much. Ugh. They both said it to each other at the end of the last game, that they both trust each other. Phoenix just knows he trusts that Miles is gonna help him. Ugh, I'm back to being me. No, I don't want, no. Phoenix Wright, I don't want to be him anymore. Oh, God damn it. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into. I bid you adieu. No! Phoenix! Say something! I bid you adieu, right? Take care. No, he's gone. All right, I'm off. Wait, did they just leave me alone? I have 102 fever. I don't think it's wise for Phoenix to be alone. Do these men actually like me? I notice you always refer to Miss Donham as Mystic Elise. We address all of our visitors as Mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know? How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Oh boy. 5? So Elise Donham is, the sister of Morgan Fay or something. What if she is actually Misty Fay this whole fucking time? They must have commenced with the investigation.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
That voice! Pearls! Oh no, the incinerator is open! Oh my god!
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Well, I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking tell him!
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean, I'll never forgive you.
Looks like Pearls' words are getting under her skin! Pop off, Pearl Queen! What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Oh, I thought it was Maya. Okay, what? He's just here. Hi, are you a dead man? Am I talking to a ghost? Hello, hi. I'm only gonna say this once, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home. Phoenix Wright! What are you hitting me for? You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, trite. What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. Bro, I'm just existing. You see, trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death. Yeah. Tell me about that. Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us to live to a ripe old age. So you mean that the mask you wear, this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. You guys were so mad at me when I told you that Godot gets 2 points off of attractiveness because of the mask. Let me just reiterate that, chat, you suck. And I was fucking right. Even Godot thinks that it is not attractive, okay? Even Godot himself. So y'all need to get off my ass and just admit that the mask is not attractive. Diego Armando was a 10 out of 10. Godot is an 8 out of 10 because what the fuck is this mask? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night. I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore.
Beware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No! Which means, Trey, that you have sent Maya Fey to her death. Once again, a woman dies because of you. Once again, what are you talking?
Oh my god.
It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. Mia. You killed her. You were with her at the time, you and no one else. He is so mad. You robbed her of her life, and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never.
Whew, okay. Oh! Why is it upside down?
Maya, so these letters are written in blood? Yeah, what's worse is it's the victim's blood.
I'm trying to explain the rectangle, and the first thing I think of is an underground elevator that connects to the spirit channeling tunnel. That's all I got.
But this scroll shows the master of the Korean channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. And the very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. This crest is reserved for the master of Korean.
Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master, Maya Fey, told me.
What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's
daughter? Yes.
Mystic Misty! Oh shit!
That was a deep secret, her identity, goddamn. Not an earthquake, not an earthquake. What's happening? Where's Edgeworth? Is he okay?
Oh my goodness, the inner temple, this kind of tremor the sacred cavern in the training hall, it might be very well cave in. What? Maya!
Edgeworth! We just had an earthquake.
Oh, I wonder if he's all right. Oh my god, he thought of Edgeworth!
We've got to hurry to the inner temple.
Oh, he's fine. Oh.
She's gone.
What?
No, this can't be real.
My closure, Phoenix's closure.
She fled. She escaped. Oh, okay, I thought she died.
Oh, I thought she died. Oh, I felt that, like, Miles Edgeworth, like, worry in my soul.
Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in, but what we found was something none of us could have ever experienced. Oh, no. What's going on? What? What does that mean?
Ah! Iris! Iris, please tell me what the hell is going on? To be continued! No! No! Don't just stop there. This game sucks.
If only I was stronger.
Oh, Miles. He's really gonna beat himself up.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfect.
Oh, she whipped him! She whipped him!
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you can make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood.
He listened to her?
Oh, he leaves in that Sprite. He's so upset with himself. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? Oh boy, here we go.
Chasing down Miles!
Hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the...
Huh. The top is coming off! Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence! Ah! Oh, that's a sword.
The murder weapon! You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off just a little while? Please, just until we find Maya. Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Gumshoe?
You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta.
How about I take you there when I find Maya, huh, pal? Aww. This guy who doesn't even have any money wants to take us out. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donham's room reading a book together. But Miss Donham was murdered and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Pearls.
My spiritual power, it has disappeared?
Did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried, but failed, perhaps? No, the real question is, who did she try to channel? Because maybe she couldn't channel that person because they were already being channeled. I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter. Of course, of fucking course. Iris is what? I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her very well. Pearl Faye. But I always thought that she was an only child. You Jess, that child, she's Mystic Morgan's. I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. Uh-oh. Are the twins really a thing? Iris, her twin. Oh my god! I was hoping they wouldn't go in this direction and they actually did! I was joking when I said the twin thing. I was really hoping that wasn't the case. I hate this game. Hey, Edgeworth, did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler. You know about it? You want to talk about it? A jeweler. Of course he knows. I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. Yeah, we both know. We both fucking know. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Does it really matter? Does it really fucking matter? Does it matter, Miles Edgeworth? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected. I fucking hate you. Oh my god. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. Knew it. And you don't believe in spirit channeling, Miles Edgeworth, which is a serious issue! There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder? It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. God, I really feel bad for Pearls. Imagine being that devil of a person. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? She said she hated his Poor Phoenix. He needed the closure, though. I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. And I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given, but you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Oh no. Gravely roast. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone.
So who are the people that can channel spirits? Pretty much only Maya, Misty, and Pearls. Pearls couldn't channel her because Dahlia was already being channeled by someone else. I am convinced of that. It had to be Misty because Misty is the one that read the letter for Pearls. So she channeled Dahlia so that Pearls couldn't? Is Dahlia that metal as f***? Like, I wonder if you could be self-aware. Like, you get channeled into a spirit, she gets channeled into Misty, and she's like, oh, I want this bitch dead, and then stabs herself! That would be so raw! It doesn't explain what Sister Bikini saw. I'll make sense of it later. But right now, I love this scenario in my head right now. I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. I know, it's good to know. Franziska's engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. Oh my god, she's picking the locks. She's doing the dirty work! I'm actually impressed that it's not Gumshoe! And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Ah! Phoenix. You. No, not our Canadian judge. I don't want this guy back. Bring the other judge back. He was way better, man. I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident. If I had to guess, she still moved a dead body. I liked my theory before that Misty Faye knew about Pearl's letter because she read it to her. I don't know if she had a conversation with Maya. She could have had a conversation with Maya. She could have told her to, like, go into the inner temple and channel Dahlia, because if Pearls can still not channel, it could be that Maya is still Dahlia. So for 2 days straight, she has been channeling her. That would be quite insane to bring Dahlia back into the courtroom after she's already dead. This lantern, there's something written on it. Why? It's written in blood. Oh boy. So the judge didn't know about that yet. It says Maya upside down. What the? After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her, with the blood that was draining out of her body. It certainly looks that way. Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle. Godot? My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with those huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Yeah, but you submitted this dagger, which had blood on it, and you saw that? This whole thing just has me thinking that Iris is currently Dahlia. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred, but I'm sorry, Iris, that just isn't possible. Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire. What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire? She didn't know. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney. Oh! Real defense attorney, Phoenix Wright. When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick? This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident. I hate Larry. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. If you insist on obsessing over that one statement, let's see the proof. Show some evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. Do we have to? Surely we don't have to do that, right, chat? Right? Like, we don't need to present evidence right here, right now. No. I think you've all seen the sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. I would like to think that in this moment in the courtroom, Miles is also watching, and he equally is going like, I had to do this. I had to present this. I have to say this. If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch? He figured it out. You turned it upside down. Good job, Godot. The sketch drawn by Larice Donham is exactly what happened. Of course the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh! I love him so much! Okay, Trite, so what exactly contradicts reality as we see it? This flying figure, naturally. After all, people haven't learned to fly yet, or did I miss something? Mr. Wright, that answer just now, it was lethal. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Jehoshaphat! The wires are below the guard wires. Wow, this is crazy. Woo. Clarice Donham witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge, it was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. Oh yeah, no, this is the shit, this is the shit. I love Ace Attorney. On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the Inner Temple Garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in 2 different places at the same time. Oh my god. No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
He said it! He said it!
Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. We have a dead woman on our court stand! It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. Oh god. Godot, I'm gonna need your assistance, buddy. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. What? You're the spirit of Dahlia currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. But unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. Have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? Don't say Miles Edgeworth. I'm sorry, I know you didn't mean to. Oh no! Don't you dare! I do not have to do this! Oh, this is so mean! Oh god, I don't want to do that! Rubbing someone's trauma in their face like that! That's awful! The person who gave Iris the chance to move free. He didn't do it intentionally! Don't make it sound like he did it intentionally! I hope that he's not watching this trial right now. We went to the Inner Temple right away. And it's true. Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here, no judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channel. Be quiet.
Dahlia Hawthorne. And my current profession? Permanently retired.
Oh, I hate that. Right. Oh god, delete this. Delete this. But this time I'll end it for her and for myself. To be continued. Oh my god, I can't keep going today, chat. I can't keep going. We're so close to the end, I think. I get to beat the trilogy tomorrow.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. I fucking hate her. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fay is dead.
That's absurd! Maya is just... She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern.
You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
Oh, bitch! Oh! Phoenix, you have permission to punch her in the face. Oh wait, no. God, she's dead. Oh, that's so irritating! It actually could be a person. Do you understand why I would kill Maya? Because she's Maya. Is that a stupid answer? Death to the bloodline. God damn it. Oh! It's Mia. I'm a dumbass. I got it. It's Mia Fey. That's why she fucking hates her, and she said that she was gonna remember her name always. Fucking hell.
I was sentenced to die because of that woman, Mia Fey. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved the most. I wanted to kill her with my own...
Talk about a vengeful spirit. You are dead, and you're going to this amount of lengths to take revenge on a person. That is some next level hating.
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. And then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive. I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. At the last minute. Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
Okay, now she's just being a petty bitch.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
How did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself.
Wait, my elevator theory! It's real. That's how she got in there. It's real. It's real, chat.
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself. And I locked her away in my place.
Then who's in front of us right now? You can't just be staring at a ghost, like someone has to be standing there.
Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit. Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Oh my god! Oh, bitch! Oh! A phone. Nice song, Godot. His theme song is his own ringtone! They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. That's great! What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave. Don't say Iris. It was the accused, Sister I. There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
Am I, like, high or something? It has to be her. She's the only one that can spirit channel. You can't just stare at a ghost!
Unless she's Pearls. But Pearls is accounted for. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy.
Oh, Phoenix. Oh.
Huh. Godot's just laughing. Phoenix is like having a mental breakdown on the other side of the courtroom, and Godot is laughing. Shrike, have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Isn't that a Mia line? According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Godot, are you having a moment? The bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge. But that's impossible. Below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Oh, she wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the... I've heard this line somewhere before. Oh my god. I know I've heard this. I know I've heard this before.
I thought it was Mia. Sherlock. Wait, that's a Herlock line, isn't it? He's not in this game.
It was Herlock. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh my god. Fake Herlock Sholmes fan.
So, where is her dead body then?
Did Phoenix get it? Am I going crazy? Phoenix, please support my theory. I think my brain is frying. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. What? How? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? She's in this very courtroom. She has to be. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. She has to be. I wasn't gaslighting myself before, right? No one else can channel Dahlia right now. At this very moment. Who is channeling Dahlia? Okay, I'm not going crazy, chat. This whole time I thought I was going crazy. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey. What? The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? All this time, you thought that you'd been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you. Don't say that! Another new evil sprite. I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could ever have given her such a brilliant idea? Well, me, of course. Woo! Oh, shit! It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Woo! Godot! Oh, jeez!
Godot's just watching this happen in disbelief. Mia Fey, what a fucking whammon. What a fucking whammon. How dare you? I won't forget this. Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? Woohoo, Mia! Whoa, get her, girl! Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes. Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago, the fake kidnapping, your very first crime. Ooh, this is so satisfying. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth, that wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me. I'm still alive, but you wound up killing someone else. And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you. Mia... Ooh. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster! I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death. True, but I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. What? What did you say? Whether you're alive or dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity. Yo, let's just say, if I was Godot right now on the other side of the courtroom, I'd be hella attracted to Mia right now. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that, no hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You're wrong. How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Oh! That is so creepy. I'm not ready to go. Oh my god, 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 what's gonna happen? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Ah! Maya. Oh my god, they actually... She was on the floor. Normally they just disappear when they pass out in the courtroom, but no, they actually drew that. At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
Godot. Try. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? I think I was stabbed. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. But who killed her? We still don't know who did. Oh my god. The prosecution is ready to call our final... Your what? Oh god, I gotta do it for Maya. Okay. Gotta do it for Maya. I'm gonna pretend like I'm smart and I know exactly what's going on, even though I have no fucking idea. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" And then something warm splashed over me. Warm? What the fuck? You were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me." I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. I was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. What is it now? I'm messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
Well, I meant to keep that part a secret.
Why? Maya's a mess. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark, and now you're trying to cover for him. There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is.
I don't know anything, please. I'm begging you.
It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't! Please stop.
We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. The defense officially requests that you turn off the lights. That all the lights in this courtroom be turned off. That was a nice bit of deduction. Trite. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? Maya.
This wouldn't have had to happen if Godot didn't push it. Did you, like, want to turn yourself in?
There's a very good reason for Maya Faye's life is so precious to you. After all, she's Mia Faye's only sister. You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. God dang. The last time someone called me by that name... Oh, come on! For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. If I may ask. Phoenix, how about you just don't ask? The first was you, Trite. If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Faye never would have died, much less the way that she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was all your fault. My other reason for living? She goes by the name of Maya Faye. 1 year ago, when the Corain Village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Faye was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could ever do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. My role in the plan was to make sure that no one was gonna hurt Maya Faye. That's why I hid myself at the Inner Temple, just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne. Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. You're gonna have to do the rest yourself. I don't wanna. If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, who could she have used to strike back at the killer? Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this. And she managed to wound him as well. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested?
This doesn't feel like a victorious moment. Ugh.
Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have have a wound somewhere on his body. You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. Can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence? I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Yeah, that sounds real simple, Phoenix, right? Care to tell me what you're thinking? There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. It's the end of the line, the final stop, Trey. Let's hear what you've got. Are you talking about his mask? I don't want him to take off the mask. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound? Wait, location? But this is, wait, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. I've been doing so good up until this point.
What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Ouch. Wait, how does this end? Oh, Iris just ends up being guilty.
I forgot that she was the point. We've gone so far away from her that I totally forgot that she was the one on trial.
Wait. Wait, no, I still lost? Wait, I'm so confused.
Ah! Oh my god, that was Mia.
Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound.
Aww.
It's beneath your mat.
I said it before. I hate myself so much.
If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved.
Oh my. Why an explosion, PNG?
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. What? You saved Maya! Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Are you talking about Nick?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know that you were trying to save me.
Your wound, it's bleeding. Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears. You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. That was beautiful. The perfect line. Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Yeah, she was supposed to talk to me. I want to apologize to you. For the case 5 years ago, of course.
Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was gonna do it. She was planning to kill me.
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Oh no, this is another thing I was worried about.
I don't like where this is going. I hope one day that you can forgive me, Feeny. After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
Oh boy. Now my relationship status is really awkward. You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Oh, Phoenix.
I'll tell you though, right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright? Whoa, he didn't call me trite! What? Phoenix is matching the coffee energy! Yeah, I think you're right, buddy. Very well, on the charge of murder, I hereby oh my god, we did it. Not guilty, but kind of guilty because she's still an accomplice, but not guilty! One last time! Was justice really served? Of course justice was served. Mia. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. There's nothing more that you can learn from me. Oh! Mia!
I guess it's just like my sis said. Mia? What did she say? Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
Oh. Oh, I can't.
Come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? Oh, there you are. Franziska! Still as softy as always, Phoenix Wright. Excellent work, right? Thanks. Mwah. There's a rule or something all the masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take off the charm until the day you die? It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was the contents.
Mother...
Oh my god. Ain't no way this has happened this many times. Reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us. Huh? We're gonna do the special course, naturally. Huh? That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals?
This game is clever. I forgot that she said that before. It was foreshadowing the burning bridge, wasn't it? You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing. Here goes nothing! Objection! Shoot Takumi the goat! Oh, this game was great. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen in almost for a year. She taught me how to use a whip, and I said that I must show you what I've learned. Oh. Oh. Even Franziska's in it this time, as he should be. Oh. Yeah, I'm so glad she's there. Oh, and oh god. Mia. A lawyer only cries once it's all over. The game just gave me permission to finally cry because that was the name of the achievement. Oh, why is it over? All rise. It is time to start Ace Attorney investigations. Today, we get to experience peak localization. That is Ace Attorney. We're gonna play for probably like, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours? I know I'm only technically sponsored for an hour, but of course I'm gonna go longer. It's Miles Edgeworth. It's okay, Miles Edgeworth makes me want to go longer too. All right, I'm out of here, I'm out. Let's go, new game. Isn't this Edgeworth's office? It is. Oh my god. Wait, murder in his office? Guys, I think that guy did it. I'm a prodigy among prosecutors. Bruh. If he was a prodigy among prosecutors, I would have heard about him, okay? Freeze! Wait, are they accusing him? Wait, whoa, that's not the cops. He's being threatened? Bro, we just started. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay? There he is, he's back. If you think about it carefully and use logic, it should become clear to you. Logic? What's that? I've never heard of that, sir. Okay. You know what that reminded me of? I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. Is this yet another batch of fresh flowers? The ones that came with a card attached every month like clockwork for you? Yup. Speaking of that, let's see what's on the card this month, sir. All will be resolved. Wendy. Oh, Miss Irony, how painful are thy thoughts? Isn't that the name of that old lady with the whiny voice? That's enough, detective. You need not remind me further. He's so scarred. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking cranny. Oh my god, wait, my theory. What if the killer was actually after Gumshoe, not Edgeworth? Because he knew that Gumshoe was regularly checking the office. Oh! It says Gumshoe! Wait, I was right. Chat, I'm telling you, I already figured out the entire game. Oh, I can present my badge! Okay, I didn't know that you could do this in this game, and now my life is completely made. Why, oh why? How could this have happened to a guy like you? Wait, what? Isn't that the guy who did it, though? Are you all right? Oh! Miles Edgeworth giving comfort to a stranger? The investigation has only just begun. Isn't it too early to be drawing conclusions? Oh, this image. The Ace Attorney Twitter account ratioed my tweet with this image, and I'll never forget it. There is a giant contradiction right here in front of us. Did I say contradiction? He must be rubbing off on me. I'm starting to sound like him. Eureka! Oh. What was that? If the victim was shot while he was lying down. Wait, didn't you just say that line of reasoning is illogical, sir? You said the victim leaned against the shelf here after being shot. I was trying to be nice and explain my complex logic in an easier way for you to... Oh, really? Thanks for thinking of me, sir. Good. I don't think he noticed my mistake. I need to do all of the wrong answers for Edgeworth. I think it's funny that the file that's missing is literally just, oh, Gumshoe's incriminated. Oh.
This is so satisfying to just listen to, sorry. What? Did I just get flashed? And you were right with what you said at the end of it, too. Oh my god, is that pain? Pain exists.
It looks like you're in quite the pinch, Mr. Edgeworth. If you ever feel lost or need some advice, my door is always open.
How gracious. I will keep your offer in mind. He bowed to pain. Oh my god. I think I want to die. Who is this guy? I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. He really likes this nook and cranny thing. Is this like a thing? He can inspect my nooks. Julia!
Of course, the tight bond of friendship between prosecutor and detective is great, sir. But it's nothing compared to the super strong friendship we have.
Friendship detective? I think you're mistaking it with Bro. A new note added to the collections book. I love him. I hate him. I love that I hate him. And I hate that I love him. And what were you doing in your office? I was doing my usual training regimen. At 2 in the morning? Mainly batting practice and some weights. Oh, and I jog when I get the chance. It's 2 in the morning!
Wow, you must be the buffest prosecutor we have.
Gumshoe says this like he didn't experience Edgeworth snatching up a gigantic bear.
His music is so good! He had this on him, sir.
The KG8 incident. That's not DL6. You told us that you had received evidence from the victim earlier. Now you will tell us when and how did the victim's blood find its way onto this video. If I had to take a guess, I'd say that the only ones on here would belong to the murderous you and Mr. Faith.
No, impossible!
He just... What? Did you just eat your necklace? What the fuck is wrong with you? I came across this while I was processing your office earlier, sir. This card. Not just any bird. It is the mark of the raven. A 3-legged raven. That's an SMT demon. Like the black bird. Yatagarasu. That's the demon I'm thinking of. Thank you, SMT.
Oh, it's about that thing, isn't it? That great thief everyone's talking about.
Oh wait, never mind. They're talking about... I'm too good for this game, bro.
Oh, that's Francisco Von Karma!
Sorry, I got really excited. So, I want to finish Apollo Justice first. We will come back to Ace Attorney Investigations Collection upon finishing all of the games. That means I probably won't get back to this game until most likely December. Happy 2025, everybody! We are so back with Miles Edgeworth. Before I started today, I should have rewatched the first case. We are currently experiencing some slight turbulence. That looks like a little more than slight turbulence. From earthquake-like turbulence to an elevator. Oh no! DL6, no! Oh no, they actually do a DL6 flashback! Whoa, that's a dead guy! What the? Ah! Why is her hair like 3 cubes? That's so sus. Dude, she fucking did it. I don't trust hair like that, dude. They tied him up? They really think that he did it? My Miles Edgeworth. We're still currently in the middle of a rough patch of turbulence. I'm sorry, Miles is so distracting. I feel so bad. He's so angry. Look at his face. Virginia? OMG, Apollo is relevant. This gives Apollo relevancy. Get out. You were out to steal Mr. Hicks's money, weren't you? Edgeworth needed the money because Phoenix is not a cheap date. I want to say true, but at the same time, we all know that Phoenix Wright is a cheap date. Like, wait, did he bring his gay-ass chessboard? Wait, I only just now noticed that. He's a lost cause, bro. Oh my god. Does she have a soul? She has no light in her eyes whatsoever. Her soul is clearly stored somewhere. Oh my god, Chatter. You're saying that her soul is stored in the boobs. You know what? You might be onto something. I think all women's souls might be stored in the boobs. Her soul is in her heart, of course, and that's why the chest holding her heart is so exposed. You know what? I can only respect that answer, though, honestly. You are sure about what you just testified, Mr. LeBlanc? Yes, of course! I am a very busy man. I am immediately busy when I land. I have many places to go and no time to waste adjusting my pocket watch! If you guys can't tell, I'm having a lot of fun voicing this stupid guy.
Objection!
I love Miles Edgeworth so much. I am pathetically attracted every time he just does this little animation. If that wasn't obvious already, I'm a fucking simp. He just does like one silly little animation and I'm like, oh, I love you, Miles Edgeworth. I can't help it. I'm Chamomile. Chamomile? Oh my god. I shouldn't be laughing at that. I'm Chamomile. Oh my god, that design is so fucking creepy. This looks like the kind of shit that you do there. Like, graphic design is my passion is like literally the perfect quote here. I've been expecting you, Miles Edgeworth. Why is Miles' theme playing? That's really weird. Oh! That's... Franziska gets Miles' theme treatment? What? Okay, queen bitch. Okay. Franziska! Too slow. Oh god. Oh damn, we get to see the whip in 3D action, y'all. That's crazy. We're currently looking at that suitcase. Well, that is... How should I put this? It's hideous. What? Maybe that was a bit too direct. No, what? Who the fuck are you, Miles Edgeworth? You are born to be direct, and that's why I love you, and you better keep being direct, because it's amazing. Care to explain why you chose to finger that person? Oh, dear God. Why? Why? Why would you do this? Localizers, what? You could have chose literally any other word. I told you already, you can't go down there. No, you remove yourself from my way. Oh, no. My luggage, my cargo, they're mine and I demand you return them to me. You have left me no choice but to use strong force. Ah! You won't get past me. Wait, that's it. So that's what this whole thing has been about. Oh, this is really weird. It's one giant bruise. Oh god, that picture though, that is giant. Okay, that is a good example of flashback use. Why couldn't the next games actually use that? While Miss Tenero is busy with the passengers and all of her other duties, you have a lot of free time on your hands, thus providing you with ample time to commit the crime. Objection! Miles Edgeworth, I demand that you cease and desist in this line of conjectural questioning. I won't allow you to bluff your way through this like a certain defense lawyer. There is so much that could be said, and I'm not gonna say anything. Does that signature say... It says David. You're the only one in this flight crew that speaks Virginian, and is that correct? Yeah, I guess so. If that is the case, then the signature on this document belongs to you. Oh, she's David Chrysler! That's why she has no soul. She is the devil! Oh god, she got serious. Oh, she has the light back in her eyes too. The killer was someone who could read and understand Borginian. And the only crew member that fits that description is you, Miss Chamomile. So what do you say, Miss Meal? Why not confess your crime here and now? Or would you rather wait and see what we find out from our investigation in Zhangfa? Oh, damn. How are you getting beat up by Bubbles? How do you get beat up by Bubbles? I'll be back in this country soon enough. And when I am, you can be sure I'll pay you back in full. I already miss her. Wow! Bro, that is so fucking creepy. Oh my god, the theme! This is fucked up. Oh my god, that is actually so scary. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my Oh my god, why are there so many different blue badgers? And why is Edgeworth tied up again? Again! Dude, Edgeworth is having like the worst 3 days of his life. Is Edgeworth being tied up something to complain about? Yes? Maybe not, but like, yes? Whoa! Oh, the girl!
Oh, but my real name is Kay Faraday.
Oh my god, the legendary name that I keep hearing. Her pouty face is so great. I love that. Whoa! Gatewaterland is fucking huge! Actually, I have a vague memory of the second game, I think. When you're in the right agency office, and you click on the window, at some point it says that they're turning it into an amusement park or something. I won't rest until I've inspected every cranny and dude, fucking nanny. All right, I got the secret door open. And now, whee! Oh my god, she's fucking insane. You could have died! What the fuck's wrong with you, girl? Is she a robot? Oh my god, Kay Faraday is a robot. She's not real. She just pops up. Damn, that is a very open chest. Yo, that hot whammon though. The leg slit? That's scary. Not quite as scary as silence though. Can I say that Lang is smash worthy? You guys are all focused on Lang, but what about the whammon that's with him? Hello? She was hot. Way hotter in my opinion. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside of there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. Why do they have to play the music is my only question. Oh. It's Mike Macon, sir! Oh my god, the face reveal of the century! Let's open this shutter and see what we find. Ah! Oh god, the horse pendant from the first case. I think you need to leave. What? We need to get the body to autopsy and you guys are getting in the way. You would interfere with another one of my investigations? Hey now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here. Be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight. If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice. Woo! Fucking rude. Can I kill him? Okay, who thought it was a good idea to use this screen as the title screen? I just want to talk to the devs for a sec. New items in the gallery. Ah! Bro, what the fuck? What the actual fuck is wrong with this dev team? Mr. Edgeworth. Emma! Ah! I didn't know Emma was gonna be in these games! Miles Edgeworth's second biggest fan! Yes! Oh! And how exactly did you know I was here? I used these to track your footprints, and I followed them straight to you. Okay, that's a bit... I'm not so sure about that approach. Are you sure she's only number 2? I need to stop getting so scared. Oh, shit! It's Old Bag! Let's go! I wanted to see Old Bag again. Why did I want to see Old Bag again? Because her and Edgeworth are fucking hilarious. She's back! Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare. It's like they always say, when something's old, it's usually the bag. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood. Oh, geez. Oh, shit. Technology! They're like crying and angry and I just fucking left them. Ah! It's Phoenix and Maya and Pearls! Oh my god, wait! Wait, I want to be on that boat! I want to be there! I want to wave at Phoenix. Hi! It's me, your boyfriend. Okay. The way Lance is being chased after by women reminds me of someone I know. I almost can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know? Here, take a look for yourself. It's from a loan company, Oh my god. Let's bring it back, My dear Lance Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola. P.S. Give me back your fucking money, you bitch.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious cranny and knock. Knock, you granny and cock. That's so not cool. This is so not cool. Who fucking wrote this? Stop.
God, I fucking hate the Proto Badger design so much.
I won't rest until I've inspected every fucking nanny. You still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer, right? You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer.
Oh, Lance.
What? No way. I'm incredibly worried about her. This guy is like one of the most pathetic little bitches I have probably ever seen in this series. 21. How can you be that pathetic at 21? Goddamn. Lance Amano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with the revolver in the haunted house. Damn, he said that like it was fucking Clue the board game. Miles, my boy, say no more. Be quiet. Yes, please, do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense. Ernest Amano, correct? I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps. Ooh, Lang!
I wasn't actually sure.
The badger I saw, in actuality, the dead victim's body. Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house? And who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on her? It was you, Lance Amano.
Why did he break the chains?
I'm sorry!
Are you really, though?
He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. I fought back as hard as I could, grabbed the gun, and I shot him. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. See, that justified self-defense.
Oh, God. He's claiming self-defense now.
Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight. I had nothing to do with the murder. The only person you should be arresting is Lance.
Dad! Oh. Bro is so pathetic.
Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving.
Oh, they're pointing together. That's kind of hot.
Agent Sheena? Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so? A prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence's purity was tarnished and cost the Lang family its honor and trust. But not all prosecutors are like that. Even so, Lang would never respect the court again, or any prosecutor. All right, you know what I take that as? A challenge. Time to win his heart over. Go on, speak your mind.
That is... Thank you very much. No, Lauren, stop. I mean, this man's so much older than you.
Honestly, she's based, though.
You haven't remembered in all this time. I guess I'm just gonna have to say it. This isn't the first time we've met, you know.
Oh, that's really awkward.
Maybe this will jog your memories.
That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past. To that fateful day I'm not saying it.
Chat's just fucking going wild right now.
Look at this shit. Chat, how you liking the number 7? Tell me all about it.
Wait, if we're in the past?
Yeah, Manfred von Karma. I'm like, oh, Manfred could actually be in this case. He's alive. If we see like a baby Franziska, that'd be so cool too. The victim, Mr. Died Man.
Fucking hate Ace Attorney.
It's no bother, sir. Not being completely prepared could prove to be a perfect handicap for me. A proud one you are.
They just mirrored each other. I'm cringing a little bit.
Oh my god, the judge has legs! Ah! That's more scary than the Blue Badger! My eyes have locked with my reflection's eyes in the barred window. As a student of Von Karma, I refuse to back down.
Sweetie. Wow, good for you, Edgeworth. Wow, what a big boy.
Oh, hey, pal. It's common courtesy to tell someone your name first before asking theirs.
This is the first time they're meeting? Aww.
So, Faraday substitutes a newbie, huh? Do not take me for some naive novice.
She's gonna laugh. I should have. Those clothes are a dead giveaway.
Stop right there! These are the garments of one who gallantly presents the facts.
He's such a fucking nerd. Oh my god.
Excuse me, but who are you? Detective Tyrell Bad. Yo, wait a second. I only now just registered Detective Bad's suspenders. And suspenders are very hot. I'm placing Edgeworth in charge of the investigation.
Objection!
Beep! She has a little baby whip too! Oh my god! Oh!
I won't rest until I've inspected every Contradictions appear no matter which man we claim attacked first. There can only be one other explanation. There was a third person here. It was that third person who killed both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell and set their bodies up to make it look like a double murder. That person is the real culprit. We did it!
Objection!
Whose objection is that? Oh, hers? The judge! I advise you to place Detective Gunshoe under arrest. What? If you want a motive, Edgeworth, I have one for you right here. He stood there, super pale, as Mr. Faraday yelled, "That's a salary cut for you, you nimwit." You just stood there watching this unfold in front of you? Yeah, I have to say it was really enjoyable too. But that's why when I saw Detective Gumshoe earlier, I knew to steer clear of him. Why does she keep laughing? I thought it was because I had something stuck on my face. But you do! Let's start with your eyes, nose, mouth. Oh, and those ridiculous eyebrows. Oh man, messing with your head is just too much fun. She's an ass. Wait. Can you please not glare at me like that? It makes me laugh. I too just laugh whenever I see Miles Edgeworth. What can I say? Why did Mr. Cochin want to meet with you earlier? Actually, he came to watch the trial. He figured he should say hi, and one other thing. Looks like you couldn't resolve anything this time either. Too bad. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Why is she laughing? Oh boy, stop it with the scary face already! I'm fine, really. I gave him a good slap across the face. I am getting the depressing off of her. Her coping mechanism is to laugh over depressing shit. That is what she is serving. Did you know laughter is the best medicine, Edgeworth? Oh my god, no! She coping! That's why she laughs so much, no!
Papa, you'll come and watch my courtroom debut next, won't you?
I'll consider it. I'll consider it, he says. I'd like to continue investigating in order to find the perfect proof it is guilt. Perfect proof? Don't make me laugh. A worthless person like you has no right to claim such a thing as perfection. Oh, this is actually so interesting. We never really got how the family dynamic really works. This kills my soul. Oh my god. Ah! Right in the balls! Oh, Jesus, kid! Oh god, why? That was uncalled for! Wait, this has to be a scam. Why is orange juice $9 fucking? Huh? That is insane! What a pathetic slogan. No presents at all. Now, if it was up to me, it would read, "If you leave manners in a Bon Karma's hands, everyone in court will be found guilty, dogs."
Objection!
Overruled! Ah! Defendant's fresh milk. 1/2 pint for $7. What? Defendant's fresh milk? What does that mean? I bet it means that the milk is freshly milked by various defendants on trial right now. No, I think it might mean that this was milked right here from the various defendants. Does that mean that Miles was milked when he was the defendant? Some men need to be pregnant, some need to be milked. What the f, Diane? As a defender of the law, I could never give false testimony. You can even place me under oath if you want. We're actually getting testimony from the judge himself? Holy fuck. When I was about to exit the restroom, he had completely disappeared. You mean he sat down?
Objection!
This was so silly. Is this whole thing related to how I couldn't see him as I was leaving? Oh my god, please.
Anyway, I forgot to testify earlier about probably the most important detail. As I was leaving the restroom, I heard the loud bang of a gunshot. Okay, this part is dragging. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here. How about we use this handkerchief here and dry your little eyes? Oh. The cravat. Oh no! I feel like this is like a cardinal sin. Oh, my tissue box! It makes more sense, you're right. I just thought this was like a really clever little... I didn't think it would actually be... Oh my god. That's crazy! Objection! Oh god. Wait, she actually has a voice objection, which is kind of weird. All I can say is that the fact that you has voice lines compared to everybody else, very suspicious. They're setting her up so she dies. She's the next murder victim. I believe that the killer wanted to manipulate our perception of a certain fact. The time of death. I will say that I do like this game, but they sure do love to take a really, really long time to get to very obvious points that they are making. Like, sometimes I'll get through a section and I'm like, man, they really took 30 minutes to do something that you could have done in like 10 minutes. Drives me a little bit nuts. I'm like, please move it along. This whole game, I feel like could be half of the length that it is with how dragged out every part of it is. Oh god. Wait, we're actually in a courtroom. Oh, this is so weird. Of all today's premeditated events could have only been thought up by you, Miss You. That's you, Miss You. Anyway, accusing someone of murder over a spilled bottle of perfume is a bit over the top. But I suppose forgery of evidence is to be expected of a disciple of Von Karma. Oh shit, she's going for the attack! I wonder if you might take a look at this photo. Oh wait, wait!
Look at this photograph.
I almost missed my cue, man. I have like one fucking job as a streamer. I still haven't had a good look at it. Showing it to me from that far away, you could be lying for all I know. Uh-oh. Wait, that's bait. That's bait. There's only one person who would have known about the dual nature of the key. The Yatagarasu herself. She's going off. Okay. Is she okay? Hey, Edgeworth, did you know Yatagarasu has 3 legs? Do you know why that is? No? Well, let me tell you. It means that the Yatagarasu has more than one razor-sharp way to do her work. Hey, mister, to your right! Kay saved my life? Oh, and hey, detective, lying while giving testimony is still unforgivable. In this case, you were protecting Kay and her feelings. Looks like you just might have what it takes to be a real detective. Aww. Well, I'm off. Maybe we'll run into each other again someday. God, I hope we do. I'm gonna stick right by your side from now on, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Oh, and the theme plays. It's just so good. It's the origin story. Did she ever wash it? Did she ever wash it? I wonder. Like, did she wash the cravat? How do I find investigation so far? Do you like the gameplay differences, or are they not that noticeable, actually? Oh, yeah, I actually mentioned it a lot, that I really like Investigation's gameplay. I like not being in a courtroom. This game drags a lot, though. My patience was very tested yesterday. We finished case 4 yesterday, and as soon as I set foot in the hallway, before the investigation started, I knew exactly what happened. We knew that Kay was involved and Gumshoe was covering for her because all I had to fucking do was look at the vending machine. Like, you look and you notice it right away. But it took me like 45 minutes to an hour to get the game to get to that fucking point. And I'm like, ah! I'm not gonna lie, I love Franziska, but I found her extremely annoying. Like, I get that she's a 13-year-old kid, but she is hitting the same exact beat every single fucking time she opens her mouth. Like, she did not need to have lines every single time to express the same thing over and over again, you know? So I think Franziska, because of like a little bit of overwriting, I think it ends up destroying her character a bit. Like, I love her, but completely unnecessary how many lines she had that were just so repetitive and just says the same shit about her character. Oh god, that image of her holding the gun. Oh, they're freezing it here. I hate this image. It is actually so creepy. By the light of this night's glorious moon. Yeah! The Steel Samurai's involved? What? Hey, look, it's the Steel Samurai! And he's got his son, the Iron Infant, with him. What? He has a son? The Steel Samurai fucks. I cannot believe this. Steel Samurai Mpreg? Bro! It's the Steel Samurai. Oh my god, is Edgeworth fanboying right now? Ah! Oh! Whoa! Holy shit, they just dump you into this dumpster fire. This office is considered to be a part of the Republic of Ball, which means that anything that happens in here defaults to the control of the Bulbulese government and Bulbulese law, giving them exclusive extraterritorial rights. In that case, allow me to join your investigation. Oh, I thought that was gonna be Lang. Where's Detective Bad? I want him to come back. I won't rest until I've expected every call. Oh, wow, this is so pretty. Can I have this knife? Not for murder, but like, you know. Did you guys know that Sheena is actually the leader of the smuggling ring? I bet you didn't know that because you guys just assume, oh, she's hot, so she's clearly innocent. Well, I'm here to tell you that she's guilty as fuck of something, and I'm gonna figure out what that something is. It immediately was a tip-off to me that Sheena is away from Agent Lang, which this whole time she was never seen, like, not 2 feet apart from him. Leave the hot women alone. No! She doesn't have to be defined by her man. She's allowed a hobby of killing and smuggling. Oh, Lang! And a bunch of his guys. Oh, God. Old man. Oh, my God. Dude looks like Pinocchio. Oh, I just got kneed by the Steel Samurai. Don't be old bag. Oh. I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. You're the one who wrote my Steel Samurai autograph? I can only imagine being Edgeworth in this moment and just being so soul-crushed, thinking you got an autograph from the famous Steel Samurai. If I was Miles Edgeworth in this current moment, I would punch Larry in the face. Mr. Prosecutor, this man, this childhood friend of yours, is our prime suspect. What, Agent Lang? Yeah! The king has returned! Until the speech was to begin, each member of the entire Steel Samurai family was to wait in a separate room. However, for some reason, that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room at that time. Bro, what the fuck? There better be a fucking good explanation for this. I swear to God. Whippity whip trip. He's smiling. He smiled. Why exactly were you up there? Ah, you know that wintry custom and the legendary hero? Hero? Santa Claus. What do you mean? When Master Mask gave himself up and was finally arrested, he was apparently represented by that man. Why can they not say his name? Just say Phoenix, you coward! What is wrong with this game? I'm not about to let us waste time on such a trifling matter. This is wasting time, actually. In fact, yes, this is the actual definition of wasting time. What the f do you mean? Larry, you may be a shameful, good-for-nothing blight on the face of humanity. However, I always knew that you weren't the killer. I told you to trust me, because at the very least, I can attest to that about you. This is supposed to be a sweet moment. This is supposed to be a sweet moment. But it ain't! It's just an insult! That's all it is! If you're alluding to his reason for being by the chimney, we've already established that. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. You two are longtime friends. Who's to say that you didn't fabricate the oh my... They're just trying to find every excuse under the book to drag this fucking case out. This pool was recently used somehow in this embassy. My heart. This looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist hair. He's just a little guy. Don't make fun of him. He's Lang. What you should be looking at is the chest, not the hair. Look at the chest. Have you seen the chest? Look at the chest. Look. You see that V? When people heard the commotion, bystanders started gathering, and one woman claimed, "I'm telling ya, I'm a genuine international journalist." Oh! No! Guess we should hurry and get started examining everything. We have to inspect every cock in ball. Get it? Cock in ball embassy? Okay. The only other possible escape route besides the door is the room's lone window. Are you saying that this photo captures the moment of the Yatagarasu's escape? Oh my god. I realize that you may not know this, but humans can't fly. Everybody, we need to clap it up for Lang. Wow. That is an incredible deduction that we made here today. How you feeling about this case? It's actually very interesting. I just wish it wasn't dragged out to f***ing back. You've shielded me a lot as my boss, but it's time for me to prove my worth. Oh my god, her smile is like so fucking evil looking. Just to confirm, did you have a partner when you were on your investigation? Not so fast. Are you calling her suspicious because she was in a room by herself? How pathetic. It wasn't when Agent Sheena tried to arrest Kay under their same rationale. Ooh! How about when you accused Larry because he was the weapon's owner? Oh, the attacks! I'm sorry. Sheena, apologize. Dang! The turnaround! The truth is you were the one that Kay saw in the coat. As you tried to lose her, you ran into Mr. Cochin's office and headed for the fireplace. Then you shed your coat in the next room, leaving it there to emerge as Agent Sheena. After that, you came back around to place Kay under arrest. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Sheena? Oh my god, I'm so scared. This is just a fucking moving PNG. And it is terrifying. I should have called that plot twist! F off! I'm so mad! No! I didn't call that! This is ass! This is shit! She got bangs! She got bangs! There ain't no fixing that. A lot of chat would beg to disagree with you. I still think that there's a possibility of blackmail. Fix her with blackmail. No, 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 I'm saying she is being blackmailed. I don't know. You think I'm a fake, don't you? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm the real Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu has 3 legs. Do you know why that is? Yatagarasu is known to have 3 special skills. Skill number 1. The Yatagarasu always knows the exact location of the target object. And a lawyer would have the opportunity to learn the layout of client corporations. Skill number 2. The Yatagarasu always knows exactly how to disarm the security system. And the good prosecutor would be well versed in the ways of a criminal. And skill number 3. The Yatagarasu doesn't leave a single shred of evidence behind ever. That was so badass. I was waiting for Bad to make a move. That was peak reveal. That was good. Woo! Hell yeah! Detective Bad is peak. If anything happens to this man, I'm gonna be so mad. I grow weary of this, and it's about time for everything to come to an end. And this time, I won't miss. Stop! It's over, Sheena. What is happening? Lang? That is so hot! Holy fuck! Sky High, great movie. Get out of here. I'm sorry, Detective Bad, but no matter what sort of test she may have had, or even if she is a spy, it doesn't change the fact that she's my subordinate. I may have been shot, but I'll show you just how dangerous a wounded wolf can be. Dude got shot in the leg and he's still standing here. Mr. Edgeworth, I must apologize for last night. Oh, he was the one holding me at gunpoint. Wait, suddenly it's okay. You know what?
forgiven. Now then, Detective Gumshoe, the handcuffs. It's time to lock up the last remaining member of the Yatagarasu. Oh. Do we have to, though? Do we have to? Oh, what a lad. No! I hate this. This game sucks. This game is ass. I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder. It was you, Francisco von Karma. Are you kidding me? You had permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapons across. Is this necessary? Oh my god! He's holding her whip. Oh my god. Hello? He caught the whip. He can hold my whip. Hey, yo! The real mastermind behind this case is... I'm not hesitant, Francisca. The game just keeps adding lines. Why are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I got 5 extra lines that I didn't need, Francisca. And it's still going. So, as you may have already guessed, the person I am accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. Kirkus Alba. Wait. You know what I just noticed? Enhance. You see what I'm seeing in the window? It's fucking Gordy. You see, the reason I came back is so that I could sink my fangs into your wrinkly old... Oh, shit. That's some spicy shit, man. Sorry, sis, I didn't mean to put you through all that. Come on. Lang has been like Captain Dumbass this whole time. You can't mean that he's actually smart for once. I knew you were innocent from the very beginning. Why do I feel like you're bullshitting? I knew that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for, so naturally the occupant of this room, Alba, seemed the most suspicious. But without the ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around. That's why you put on this big show to accuse Francisco of the murder. Wow. I still don't believe you. You were the one who was planning to use me to push all the guilt onto the sis. But unfortunately for you, you misjudged me. I misjudged him. I was wrong. I'm sorry, chat. I was wrong. The card is evidence from a case that Mr. Faraday hid away in secret. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad. They're both illegal evidence. If I want to pursue the truth, then I will sully my hands in illegality. Ooh. And if I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth. Ooh. What is the law and what is justice? Which path is a prosecutor supposed to follow? Woo! I just want to see what happens. I just want to know. I just want to know. Don't use it. Lang Z says the reason people judge people is because people are people. Lang Z is right. He's cooking, man. That's... For what reason were laws invented? The answer to that is what I must not now show. Oh, it's a illusion of choice. Oh, okay. It didn't matter. That was kind of scary. You even know the exact species. Never would have figured you for an expert on flowers. It's all because of those flowers that old lady sends me every month. Wait, Old Bag sends him flowers every month? That's how often? You don't send Miles monthly flowers? What kind of fan are you? I have a figurine on my desk of him. Take that. This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. You hid it among the flowers you were to give the Steel Samurai, meaning that you killed Manny Cochin here at the theater. It's time for me to catch my flight. We're not through. I won't be returning to this country ever again. That this man is an ambassador and he has extraterritorial rights. Is this really the end? Lang! Yeah, buddy! What a fucking king! So, Mr. Alba, your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked. That's hot. That's really hot.
Objection!
That was a strong objection. The fact remains that you cannot arrest me. Oh my god, we're still going. Okay. Francisco, honestly, yeah, that's about how we are all feeling. We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical game-changing moment. You know, normally there does, but when something is dragged out for so long, a finale can really lose its punch. A moment in which you hit a wall that you must overcome in order to beat the game. Wow, I love this! So metaphorical! This really will be the end of the line. Oh, really? The past, like, 5 times that you said this line weren't actually the end? How am I supposed to believe you at this point when you overuse the dialogue so much? Ah! You can't be serious! Oh, now it says the final testimony. Okay! I watched from the last row. The stage was well lit, but it was dark out in the audience. Those moving scenes were seared into this old man's heart. I'll never forget them. Steel Samurai special finishing. Oh my god. That is not gonna be relevant. I hate Larry Butts so much. I'm actually kidding, but like, maybe in this moment I am not. This is the end for that man there. How many times are you going to say this line? I remember that well in that spectacular special move. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Oh, man, that's a plot twist I never saw fucking coming. Wow, that's fucking crazy!
Objection!
I hate this game. You think it tricked me up by asking the same question over and over. I could not have said the words better myself. Can't believe that the streamer had a breakdown before Alba. I'm not having a breakdown. I am not. No.
You've currently been interrogating Treeman for over 90 minutes.
Thanks for the reminder! How did you find out about the early summer rain jab? It's a secret. Only a small portion of the staff know about. Did I say something stupid? It was almost Christmas, which means it wasn't Christmas. Did I say something stupid? All I heard on the radio that it was almost Christmas, Your Honor. I don't understand why this is fucking relevant. I hate Larry Butts! May I offer a small suggestion completely unrelated to the game? If you're gonna tell me to take a look at Simon Blackwell, like take a look at a picture of Simon Blackwell to like lift my spirits up. Wine. I do have an open bottle of wine. I love my mods. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. My guy. Give that guy a fucking sticker for the day. Give him VIP for the week. Cheers. This was the second win I needed. This is exactly the second win that I needed. Kirkus Alba. This is the only way that you could have known the name of the special move. You thought it up. You are the one who created the name of that. Is this the end? I don't know, Miles Edgeworth. You tell me. This is your fucking game. And you are still mentioning protected under extraterritorial rights. You know, the whole shock factor has really lost its impact at this point. What? Old bag! What do you have to contribute to this conversation? Even this box of samurai dogs played me for a fool. It had a special design on its fan, like the Japanese flag, so I thought it was special. There is no such thing as a Hinamaru dog. What is happening? This might actually be the stupidest plot twist that I've ever seen in Ace Attorney, but we'll see, we'll see. Take a good look at the red spot. It's a single drop. That is the stupidest thing. What would that man do? Now you bring a Phoenix right at a time like this? What would that man do? I don't know. That man would have solved this case 5 hours ago, Miles Edgeworth. What are you doing on your ass dragging this game out? Phoenix would have had this done. What would this man do? What would this man fucking do? I'm losing my mind. You know what? I need to just turn my perspective around. He mentioned that man. All he thinks about is Phoenix Wright. You know what? That's fucking adorable. He managed to give the law a slip for 10 years and a +5 fucking extra hours as the smuggling ring's leader. This has gotta be it. There is nowhere else that this could possibly go. How's that worth? Is he? This is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he confessing? I think we finally made it. Oh my god.
pinch me. I'm dreaming, chat. Did I fucking make it? I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, a real breakdown. Oh my god, this is it. Chat, we did it. Oh my god.
Congratulations, you beat the first half of this case.
The first half of this case, ban that guy! I didn't expect the final case to turn out like that. That was a special ass experience. I still liked the case. The case was still good, but why did you have to end it like that? If Lang isn't in the next game, I'm quitting. If he's not in there by the second case of the game, I'm out.
Edgeworth had that rudeness of a rude man. Because of him, my time and money is wasted.
He's the best character in this game. Wait a second. I just had a premonition. Kay is never mentioned in 4, 5, or 6.
The only explanation clearly can be that she dies.
All right, let's play Investigations 2 now. Prosecutor's Gambit. Let's go. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice. That guy looks like Will Powers. And he's dead. If anyone can solve this, he can. Wow, relying on Miles Edgeworth. That's where the image comes from! I've seen that image meme to hell and back. March 25th. Wait, this is my birthday! Holy shit. Is that even a man? He has pointy ears, he looks like a fucking lion, and he's ripped and jacked to all hell. This is not a real human. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. That's a new line? What happened to inspecting every fucking nanny? This game sucks! Who said this game was better? As you know, Detective, I like to play a little chess. And what does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? Why, the board offers any number of options. What a fucking nerd. Watch and learn, Detective, as I shatter my opponent's resolve with the power of words. Oh. Am I actually playing chess? Oh my god. Mind chess. Commit. You're clearly hiding something. I like that the pawn just shows up. Oh my god. With the opponent moves concluded, the mid-game approaches. What else does she have to tell? Oh my god. He's such a nerd. It's all right here. You got me, okay? Checkmate. Checkmate! Fucking nerd! Oh, this is like tutorial type stuff. Okay. If you've forgotten my first name, you could look that up in your organizer. Edgeworth definitely knows his first name, right? Right? If Edgeworth knows anything, he knows Dick. I hate that I left. Ban that guy! What's a girl gotta do to impress you? Be a man, be Phoenix Wright. Oh. Oh no. This just got really complicated. Get out! The killer delivered the ice cream! I know this man from somewhere, I'm sure of it. How do you forget, Miles Edgeworth? Say, you remind me of a radio I once saw. I don't think you would forget the voice, okay? What a callback to bring back Shelly the Killer. The killer delivered the ice cream. I still hate that comment. As we have already established, whoever wore the raincoat is injured. And now I can prove that the person was you. And with this decisive piece of evidence. Not the ice cream melting. Hold your horses, it's a little soon for the end game. Oh. The National Police Force of Zhangfa will be handling things from here. Does that mean that Lang is gonna come back? What? What? Now someone's screaming? Get your filthy hands off of... What is Shelly the Killer doing? What do you want from me? I would like for you to allow Mr. Edgeworth to remain in charge of the case. What? Bastion Rook was a man of great skill, one with whom I felt a certain connection. Bro, that was pretty gauge. The way he says it. I love Shelly the Killer. Such a goated character, what the hell? Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday. Because of what happened the day before, the killer here tried to take him down. Ooh! Is it bad that I really, really like Shelly the Killer? Well, Mr. President, I'm sure that you are watching us through your security feed, aren't you? In which case, I politely request that you show yourself. That is, if you value your bodyguard's life. The killer is insane. Come on, detective, where the blazes are you? The lights, what's happening? I've seen enough, and now I know the truth. I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth. That is so badass. Why is he the best character? Like, he's actually just so cool! I'm, like, rooting for him! I can't stop thinking about his parting words. Okay, that flashback, it literally just happened. But it's the first flashback where I truly didn't care that that just happened because it was so hot. Indeed, because the entire affair was a cheap ruse perpetrated by the president himself. We got him, Your Honor. Oh, he's deflating. Oh my god, was he wearing a muscle suit? What the hell? My sympathies, Mr. Knight. Had you successfully removed me from the case as you intended, perhaps then you could have kept your pawn quiet. Oh, Broski just almost shot himself. We found Mr. Knight's fingerprints on the gun. They were found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves. I'm not sure they could have gotten there from just handing you the evidence, Mr. Knight. Dude, stop shooting yourself. This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, is yours. And in taking his life, you are the true assassin. Checkmate. Oof, that is satisfying as hell. The blue badger. The samurai dogs. What? Where did the blue badger just come from? There wasn't a person in the land who didn't know about the case. Everybody was talking about it. But in the midst of the frenzy that followed, nobody noticed that this was only the first move in a game far bigger than any of us could have imagined. I don't know, man. I'm trying to imagine it right now, and I think I love Shelly to kill her. Does this need to be so creepy? Wait, that's the guy. Oh no. This is so creepy! That was so weird. The killer delivered the body. I will never get tired of these jokes. Didn't know the guy had a whole entourage. Okay, whoever this guy is, he got a theme song. So groovy. I swear this better not be a bad guy. He has such a good theme. You know what I do remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for. This is awkward. This is Eddie Fender. He's a defense attorney. He is? Enchanté, as they say. Fender's the name and defending's the game. I'm a bit of an ace attorney. Oh, he said it. I'm as bummed about it as you. Even brought him some weenies to cheer him up. Wait, that's genius! Is that like a hot dog? And then you like cut some slits and then you like curl the ends of the hot dog? Wait! Now I want to have a hot dog like that! That's genius! Just thought you should know I'll be telling you know who what you've become. You know how you've been living your life since you've signed on to doing things the Von Karma way. After all, you've disappointed him enough for one lifetime already, am I right? This is so weird. What's my next move? I won't get much more out of them in this state. Overruled? Did you say that, madam? She's holding a gavel. Is she like a judge? Verity Gavel, at your service. Gavel? She's evil, Your Honor. We're in the middle of an investigation here. Objection! That was such a snooty sounding objection. This guy already bothers me. He looks like the kind of guy you just want to punch in the face, you know? Like, I am absolutely judging a book by its cover right now. I want his name to be a pun related to, like, clothing, because his head looks like a literal hanger. Eustace Winter. The committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties and replaced by Prosecutor Winter. Objection! And what exactly have I done to warrant being taken off the case? You boarded the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritorial... Ah! Please beat me with that gavel. Holy down bad. Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all of this. Why am I getting threatened left and right? What the actual fuck? Everybody is corrupt. Everybody in this game. Is no one a decent guy? I really wanted Fender to be a good guy. Like, come on. But please, believe me when I say, I'm not the man I was back then. I'm no longer under my old mentor's spell. So enlighten me, if you will. What made the leopard change his spots? Well, a certain man. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start again with a clean slate. Edgeworth and Co. law offices? Wait a second. Detective Gumshoe, I have a special assignment for you. You are to continue investigating the case under Mr. Wiener. I'm gonna call him Mr. Wiener because he pisses me off. I think our best bet would be to simply ask around. Oh, don't you dare! Hello? Let's get things off on the right foot, shall we? A little embracer, perhaps? Oh, ho, ho, I like the sound of that. Wait, the thing opened up. What's happening? This looks so uncomfortable. Fi-Fi Lagarde, by the way, warden of this charming abode. You may call me Fifi, of course. Fifi, Fi-Fi, I'll call her Fi-Fi. Of all characters to bring back, really? You could say you never saw it coming. Ban that guy. That huge black dog had sunk his terrible teeth into the victim's throat. Jeepers creeper! I swear to God, Eddie Fender belongs in like Scooby-Doo, man. Oh no! He got the weave treatment just like Phoenix did! He didn't do it though. This time, Frank didn't do it. Frank actually saw it. Ah, Mr. Edgeworth. It has been far too long. Does he have eyeballs? I am Bodhidharma Canis. I'm not getting it. I was actually really nervous for a second. I thought it was gonna be Manfred von Karma. They never really stated if he died, I think. Mr. Knight's crime was a grave one, a crime for which he would have been made to pay dearly anyway. The attempted assassination of a president. That is no small matter. Are they attempting to cover up President Wang's fake assassination scheme? I was hired to defend him on the charge of attempted murder. It would explain why the committee was so keen to get involved. They took you off the case to try and keep you away. And swapped in that Wiener kid to push through an attempted murder charge. In other words, they're trying to cover up the truth. This whole case so far is so weird. Also, Kay, get off of there! I've discovered that guys who look good in suits tend to be popular with the ladies. Yes. But don't worry, guys with frilly neck ruffles are next on my research list. Nailed it again. Simon Blackwell is #1. Beautiful suit. And then Edgeworth is #2. She got it so right. Oh no. Oh no! He's back! Why aren't you all alone today? My men, huh? Yeah, those guys aren't around anymore. Oh. It's funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now. Yeah, he lost Sheena. That's depressing. You said that you would quit if he wasn't in case 2. And here he is. Wait, no. Shelly the Killer is who I was talking about. Wait, what? Oh, I said Lang in the previous game. That was the previous game, chat! This is the now! Shelly the Killer is the new it thing. Lang is dead to me. Shelly the Killer is it now. Mr. Edgeworth, I suspect that you don't know what Mr. Saint does for a living, so allow me to fill you in. He is a circus performer. Perhaps you've heard of the No. And one last thing, you are no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish pretense. Says her. Thank you for your concern, but I do not abandon anything. What I start, I finish. That's hot. Well, do try to remember that the two jobs are not one and the same, and that a defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client. Next time, finding out your client's real occupation might be a good place to start. Oh! Ah! Kill her! Ew! Now I must be going. May the goddess of justice watch over you all. And stab this bitch. That was fucking low and dirty. Simon, bucko. This guy will suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing. We'll sail the 7 seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the truth. Shiver me timbers, you two will be the death of... Say it out loud, you coward! Say it out loud, you coward! You're a nerd, Edgeworth! Let it out! I am Associate Defense Attorney Miles Edgeworth. I could get used to this. He should say that more often. He should do that for Phoenix. Why doesn't he? Coward. Can you tell me about the show? Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. It's a heartrending saga of forbidden interspecies romance. Okay, can we talk about interspecies romance for a second? Because I was scrolling TikTok yesterday morning and I came across a rabbit and a cat. And I didn't know that was a thing. Thanks for the information that I never wanted to hear. Now you know that cabbits are actually a thing and they don't live long, apparently. I had to do some research after witnessing that.
Bad luck, idiots. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless.
Oh, you got me good, Mr. Wiener. You got me so good. Mr. Wiener, I had forgotten that you were there. It was nice while it lasted. We have had barely like 2 interactions with this guy and Edgeworth is already so fucking done with him.
You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying the mutt also wiped the blood up before it left the scene?
Oh shit, wait, did he actually make a good point? Wait, now I'm uncomfortable. Your badge hangs by a thread. Then let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. Oh, my client. Oh, Miles Edgeworth! Attaboy, Miles, that's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests is really starting to mean something to you. I could swear I saw Gregory's spirit in you for a second there. Oh, stop! This is actually such a sweet moment. You said that you've changed since your days in Von Karma's shadow. I don't believe you. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to. Bender! Mr. Canis, it would be so kind as to open Helmut's mouth. There we have it. A chisel that small was easy enough for a dog.
A chisel in the dog? Why is there a chisel in the dog?
I thought he'd be strangely quiet. I guess his brain is finally caught up. Anytime we roast Eustace Wiener, I just get happy. I think this is great. The escapee, Mr. Carcerado, I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. And if I'm correct, he might even be right here in this room with us now. Oh, the bear! Uh-oh! The bear, he's so cute, he gave him away. What a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. Carcerado? I'm almost envious. Sadly, the opportunity you sought wasn't good enough to get you the clear of the prison. Now hand over the keys. Oh, Your Honor. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh. No, the bear jumped off! The bear. He ditched him. We'll figure out a way to save Simon. I know we will. Yes, we will. I will prove that Mr. Saint is innocent beyond a shadow of a doubt. He said it. We should examine this area carefully. We must inspect every suspicious-looking car. The way the seats are arranged reminds me of a karaoke contest I entered as a kid. You entered a karaoke contest game. Oh, come on! There was peace and quiet and tranquility here, and then these f***s had to show up and ruin my life. Ew! Ew! The dog scarf thing is licking the sweat off of her Ew! I would recommend that you take care in how you treat me during my stay here. I wouldn't want to have to set my dogs on you or your precious family. If I wasn't creeped out before, I sure as hell am now. Dude, Canis is really fucking creepy. By the power vested in me, this court is adjourned. We were never in court, so you have no jurisdiction here. Eddie? Eddie Fender? Yeah, buddy! I was waiting for him to make a move. He's been so quiet. No, my bad. I just had a quick request to make is all. As Simon Saint's lawyer, that is. Figured it's time to put in some work. Yeah, it is about damn time. Been waiting for this moment. Damn, dude. I've got a feeling in my funny bone that Thieves here has something more to tell us about the killer. See, as a major player on Team Simon, I can spot a sympathizer when I see one. And you don't think he did it, do you? So tell us who did. Come on, spill the beans! Dude, the way that they shut off the music. Funny, it seems like they're utilizing the music with him in a way where when he's actually being dead-ass serious, shit goes cold. It's like he's making a threat. It's really cool. Mr. Wiener, if I were to tell you the murder weapon was a chisel, what would you think? Why are you asking him? Why does he fucking matter? Why are you talking to him? That Mr. Canis is the killer? Oh, he's saying it because it's proving that even a dumbass could come up with a solution. Oh my god. He's proving a point. I love Miles Edwards so much. If we could just find the real murder weapon. We search the prison from top to bottom. I can prove my case yet, Your Honor, because it's still here inside this prison. This would have made sure of that. I'm glad you at least remember what it is. And do you remember what it does? Oh, he's treating him like a dumbass! He's like treating him like he's in grade school! Of course I do! I'm not an idiot! The security gate detects metal! Wow, good job! Which means you can't bring anything metal into the prison or take it out- oh. There is a way for objects to be brought into the prison unscrutinized, as part of the evidence Warden Lagarde borrowed from the police. Anyway, Mr. Wiener, I'd like you to order another search of the prison right away. But if you do find something that's gonna make things awkward for me. Yeah, it will, won't it? Our work here is done. The rest of this matter will have to be settled in the courtroom. It's now or never. Should I object? Yes. I suppose this must be how a certain serial bluffer always feels. Can you go like 2 seconds without thinking about him in the background? You son of a fucking gay bitch. I know where Mr. Canis's knife is. Do you really, Mr. Edgeworth? I do. Not at all. Oh my god, we're actually bluffing! I'm so proud of Miles Edgeworth! This is terrible for my heart. That's right, the murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there. I'm sure I could get this little sweetie open for us. She just stood there. She just fucking stood there. She just fucking stood there! Sir, we got it! This has to be it! It's over, Fi-Fi Lagarde. The real murder weapon was Bodhidharma Canis's knife, making you the only person who could have killed Bronco Knight. I'm not the criminal here! This is all Canis is doing. I did the right thing. Knight was a threat. He was Canis's lapdog. Curse that despicable man, Canis. Why did he have to come and ruin my perfect little home? We could have been happy forever if it wasn't for him. He ruined my paradise on Earth. He ruined everything! Curse him! Curse that pitiful, pitless butcher! That awful, terrible, despicable man! Holy shit. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, her coat was made up of dogs! What the fuck? What the, that's fucked up. That is so, is that animal abuse? I'm pretty sure that is. That is definitely animal abuse. Traces of Bronco Knight's blood was found on Mr. Canis's knife. It's just like you said, sir. Congratulations on a stunning victory. Yeah. Thank you, officer. Excellent work. You can continue complimenting me if you like. Well, then I guess we'd better get back to our investigation. Prepare to witness first-rate investigative talent in action. It's winning time!
My favorite part about this case is when Eustace Winter said it's winning time and went all over the place.
He did. He went all over the place. He even ran in the wrong direction. That's so creepy, though. Actually, that's creepy. I hate this animation. Make it stop. We're, doing a new show soon. Oh no, there he is. There's Max Galactica right on the cover. Say, Miles, you ever thought about going into the defense game full-time? Oh, he's serious. The music went off. He's serious. Fender, I'm a prosecutor. Yep, and I'm an attorney. You could be one too. I'm serious. I hate it when the music goes off now with him. Low-key? Kinda creepy. An attorney like my father.
gonna die. I'm gonna cry.
What shall we make today, kids?
Samson.
And Judy's Bake and Bob.
Bacon Bob! Wait, that was so fun! Oh, Fender! Oh! That is such a cute picture. Wait, stop. Oh. Oh, look at Mr. Edgeworth! He got such a strong point. I could see where Miles gets it from. Okay. That'll make explaining things easier. I want you to know something, see? That something being what really went down. Not the truth in those files, but the capital T truth. I have a feeling we're about to witness peak. Wait, are we actually gonna be Mr. Edgeworth? Wait, that'd be crazy. My name is, oh my God, we're playing as his dad! Fuck off! No! Oh, that's so cool! What? Oh! It only just now occurred to me that that's Eddie's hat that he's wearing in the current day. He's wearing Mr. Edgeworth's hat? Oh, that's so cute. Laugh and sing, smile, it's true. All that sweetness waiting for you. Ah! Oh my God, the guard moving! He's doing jazz hands! We were holding an international confectionery contest there when a body was found inside one of my creations. Ew! A body inside one of his creations. That's gotta... Ew, that is nasty. Oh, Mr. Bad too? Yes, bitch! Woo! Dang, this case keeps on getting better. The detective in charge is named Bad, a man of few words. He ate it. He swallowed... You're eating your notepaper! He likes to chew over his thoughts rather literally, I'm afraid. It helps him to digest and remember them. Okay. That was a lollipop this whole time? Eddie! Oh my God, wait, you wanna know what I just thought of that would make this case so much better? Like, as if it couldn't get any better with, like, Gregory Edgeworth and Detective Bad and Eddie Fender in the same room. What if Shelly the Killer walks in? Just saying. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. I take every single thing I said before. This game is amazing. You know, inspect every nook and cranny. No, that line's dead to me. I think that line actually, in retrospect, was actually the stupidest line Ace Attorney has ever come up with. What's your specialty, Mr. Gusto? Dough. Oh, wow. Okay. Chocolate needs to be kept between 59 and 65 degrees. There's no way around it. You know the temperatures by heart, huh? Guess it is your job. Hold on. All right, what about lollipops and cream? If it's not too hot or too humid, a lollipop should be fine just about anywhere. Cream needs to be kept at around 50 degrees. Need to watch out for heat and humidity, huh? Duly noted. You know, Detective Bad really cares about his lollipops. You had to have the proper care for your lollipops so that they taste the greatest. This must be the title of the piece, Angel Beset by Thorns. That's pretty mysterious. You have good taste. I'm especially fond of it myself, simply captivating. Mr. Edgeworth! Mr. Gusto praised me! Now, Eddie, don't make this into a thorny issue by bragging about it. Did he just... Was that a dad joke, Mr. Edgeworth? I'd better make a note of this momentous occasion. Where did I make a joke, dad or otherwise? Wait, he didn't even realize he said the joke? He did that shit naturally. We finished dusting the chocolate. We found prints that don't belong to Mr. Tangaroa, sir. Delicia Stone's scone, sir. She's one of the contestants. They're making it sound like Delicia Stone did it because she already has like a motive. They gave her a strong personality trait without even meeting her. But that's probably just to deter the player away from the real person as per usual. It's never the obvious choice. Then it has to be Carmelo Gusto, because Judy Bound would never murder at 16, surely. Who did they assign the case to? Manfred von Karma, no! Wait a second, but doesn't this mean that we lose the case because Manfred has never lost a case? Oh Oh, so is this like a story of we're righting the wrongs of all of the innocent people that Manfred von Karma has given a guilty sentence to? Is Miles gonna correct this in the present day? Huh, that would be interesting. All right. Ew, I hate the music. Ooh, doesn't feel good when it's Manfred von Karma. It's just he reminds me of this teacher I once had who was always super angry with me. A stern school teacher. Now that he mentions it, Mr. von Karma does have the look of one. But I shudder to think what it would be like for Miles to study. Miss Scone, why is the temperature of your room set to 68 degrees? Because I hate the cold, dearie. And besides, being chilly is no good for a girl. But most of your work is made out of whipped cream. And whipped cream needs to be kept at 50 degrees or it starts to deflate. World-class confectioner, my foot. I know it. I knew it all along. Miss Scone is actually Shelly the Killer in disguise. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, we have solved this case. You have an explanation, I assume, for why the murder weapon was in Miss Scone's room. Of course I do, and I'll be delighted to share it with you. Oh, God! The testimony of the century. Gregory Edgeworth versus the Manfred von Karma. The salt lamp and the luminous cloth both belonged to Miss Scone. And seeing as the body was wrapped in said cloth, surely even you have to admit that that's suspicious. Tangaroa spotted them before the contest began and noted that the lamps and cloths contravened the rules. He subsequently confiscated them and took them into his own room for safekeeping. What? Bad? Escort them off the premises now. This investigation is not over. Detective Bad. Ooh! Hot moment from Detective Bad. Let's go. Okay, sweetie, take him down. I'm going to investigate the victim's room now. Mr. von Karma, please let us accompany you. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is the meaning of this? When we got to Frost's room, we saw nada. It was all gone, the whole enchilada. Oh, really, Fender? This case was a real peach, and it was gonna take some serious sleuthing to get to the bottom of it all. Oh, that was like as if Fender was narrating the moments to Miles, huh? Well, alrighty then, let's go take a look at those icy marvels, shall we, kiddo? Yay! Oh, the delights are back! I love them! So how about this? I scream out, oh no! This must be the work of that villain, Damask! Yeah, and I could go, that's me, the legendary Mask Damask! What exactly are these two plotting? Oh, you know, nothing. Sorry to butt in while you're deep in the think hole, Milester, but would you mind looking this way a sec? Aww, Miles, please smile. He looks like he's about to cry. This case is really good so far. Have a bunch of strong characters. It's only missing Shelly the Killer. It would be literally perfect. According to the pamphlet, the winter wing is kept a constant 27 degrees. Why? It's so cold. I actually do wonder if the original, if they were in Celsius, and then in the Western localization, did they change it to Fahrenheit? Because if that's the case, it really does bother me. Because I hate that the world revolves around fucking United States. Because the United States is like the only country that reads Fahrenheit. Like if you're releasing a game like Western localized, you have like Europeans, you have all these other countries that speak English that use Celsius. Why do we always cater to the US specifically? Celsius makes more sense. That's what I'm saying. Seriously, the people that say that Celsius doesn't make sense is because you've never fucking looked at it. 0 is water freezing. 100 is it's boiling. Wow, crazy. That's so easy. That's so simple. Anyway, that's my rant. I don't like whenever we cater to just US, like US is the only English-speaking country. Oh, fucking Laurice Donham. Why? Oh shit, wait, all the same people? Wait, that fucking girl didn't age a day. It's been 18 years. How did you not age? What the fuck? Damn, she aged up 34 and looking fine as hell, girl. I drew a picture of it all, got the whole scene down exactly as I saw it. Dude, I'm not ready to see a peak drawing, chat. I'm not ready. Really? All right, here. Oh, Jesus. I'd say we need to take a closer look at things in here. Hold it? No. This piece of evidence here shows pretty conclusively how the gas was made. You would be well advised to steer clear of Mr. Edgeworth and his little theories, Eustace. They can cause dizziness, nausea, and perjury. Oh my god.
He's just sinking in the bag. He just slowly sinks away.
And any idiot knows that red and white make pink. Do you see what I'm getting at now, Mr. Wiener? I think I do. Evicium is red, asphyxion is white. You mix the two together, and you get pink. That's what the pink liquid is. I think we all need to clap it up for Eustace Wiener. He got it, man, he got it. Have you been listening at all this whole time? At my level, I barely need to listen to a word, and I still understand exactly half of what's going on. That's such a good line. That's such a good line. Don't worry, champ. We all get a little sleepy on the job sometimes. Hey, I know what might wake you up. Embarrassing childhood story time. You were in, second grade, I think, and you were all tired and groggy, just like, wait, no, keep going! Keep going, Eddie Fender! No! I want the story! No. I wanted to know that full tea. I want every embarrassing childhood story that Miles Edgeworth has. What the fuck? Huh? There's something in the fountain. A dead body. Oh my god! Bad news, real bad news! The ice sculptures in the winter wing! They've all melted! This is going great. This is going really, really great. Oh, they were trying to cover up the evidence by letting it melt, but like Larry Butts caught it in 4K. So Larry saved the day. Yeesh, talk about deja vu. It's just like 18 years ago. Even the ice is melted again. Again? Time for another trip down memory lane. Yay! Yeah! You took this photograph yourself, Miss Bound? Yes, I use this instant camera here. It develops the pictures as soon as you take them. It's so useful. Yes, come on, Mystery! Let's get a shot of the both of us. Oh, he has a photo of him and Miles and then him and Gregory in the same thing. Ready? Say cheese! I want to see it. Are you here to see Mr. Tangaroa too? Yes, I'm terribly worried about him. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? They didn't seem to want to let me sleep. I had no idea interrogations could be so involved. His hair? The truth is, I've suspected for a while that there might be something wrong with my sense of taste. There's a taste disorder characterized by an inability to detect salty flavor. You what? That is so fucking specific, bro. What? And I suspect I've been suffering from it. What? Nevertheless, you should put in a request to the police for a proper evaluation. Oh, that won't be necessary. I have a recipe for a cure back in my mansion. What? Judy? There's more to life than just me. She really seemed upset. I thought I saw tears in her eyes. Why'd you even say all that to her? Because I worry about her. She can't keep putting my needs ahead of her own. What do you mean? She never thinks about what she wants, what she likes. I just want her to be her own person and to choose her own destiny. The last thing I want is for her to miss out on all that life has to offer because of me. He really does see her as his own child. What parent wouldn't want their child to walk their own path? And what parent wouldn't do everything they could to protect them? I just want to say, we are very proud of the path that Miles Edgeworth took. You know, it may not have been what his dad wanted at the start, but you know what? He got there in the end, though. They have everything set up for me to bawl my eyes out. Like, I can just imagine where this is gonna go and, like, the rest of this game. And it genuinely scares me. Like, I don't imagine that Miles Edgeworth lives his day-to-day being very proud of himself. I think he has a lot of regrets. And I think, like, having a moment like this and have this connection with his dad
will finally make it so like he can be proud about who he is. Miles Edgeworth is not a man to show much emotion on his face, but I fear that by the end of this game, he just might. And for some reason, that is goddamn terrifying. Could you imagine Miles Edgeworth crying? Perhaps you've heard of the Tangaroa Group? It's a major pharmaceutical corporation. Sells all kinds of pills and poisons. What are these connections? Huh? That new Cold Killer Pro. Not Cold Killer! Which is why Delicia entered the contest. The Tangaroa Group wanted her to win the book back for them. So you knew she was a pharmacist all along. Yes, and not only that, I told her how to appeal to Samson's taste. I tried to help her win. That's how Miss Scone managed to make it so far in the contest she had no business taking part in. You mean to tell me that this wasn't basic bitch like Ace Attorney bullshit? Because that would have been great. There was a reason for it. Now it's not Ace Attorney bullshit anymore. And now I'm depressed. I'd like you to tell me about the connection between Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost. The connection between Gusto and Frost. It was simply a matter of coincidence. They both happened to be taking part in the same contest. That's it? That's it. Mr. Von Karma has everything he needs to proceed with the prosecution of Mr. Tangaroa, and yet he still doesn't seem entirely confident of his case. If he was, why refuse to share information with Detective Bad? What if Mr. Von Karma wouldn't show Detective Bad the autopsy report out of something other than spite? What if we've been thinking about this the wrong way around all along? The question isn't why did Mr. Von Karma hold back information about the body, it's did Mr. Von Karma even have any information about the body in the first place?
Hold it!
Yeah! Look at that point! It's not the police I have an issue with, Mr. Von Karma, it's you. Oh, shit, get him! But now you intend to accuse me of fabricating evidence? I do. Get him! You didn't shut him out of the investigation because you wanted to keep an eye on us. You did it to stop him from finding out that you don't have the body. Damn. Clap it up for Gregory Edgeworth. God damn, dude. Mr. Von Karma, where did you find the body? You didn't find it, did you? Answer me. Where did you get your hands on that kind of evidence? You have neither the authority nor the means to carry out that kind of analysis on the fountain water. No, but I do. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Well, no longer. As of now, you are officially off the case. I was barely on it on the first place. Will you confirm that no body was ever recovered? It's really quite the claim, you know. One that you'll never find any proof for, I'm afraid. 18 years later. 18 years later. That is fucked up, bro. That is fucked up. What? I look forward to destroying you in court, Gregory Edgeworth. And destroy me in court he did. Oh my god. Mark my words, Mr. Von Karma, your methods will be your undoing. By my son! No matter how you try to hide the truth, I'll bring it all to light in the end. Yeah! Yeah, let's fucking go! I'll expose Mr. Von Karma's lies if it's the last thing that I do. That was the last thing that he did. That's depressing as fuck. Let's go! Woo! I took those sculptures and their glass cases out of that room 18 years ago. I suggest you memorize the various statutes of limitations outlined in this book. Wow, statutes for dummies. All right, I'll bite. I'm a dummy. What is it? Theft, 7 years from the date of the crime. Murder, 15 years from the date of the crime. The statute is suspended should the suspect flee to a foreign country. The statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial. Oh, fucking shit. We got her. 7 years. Stop, chat. Stop right there. A photograph of Mr. Frost's works and of the victim's body. So you see, this cloth and the light-emitting device were being used to create the illusion that Mr. Frost's body was, in fact, a statue carved from ice. You're telling me that when we took that photo of us in the winter wing,
We were standing right in front of the body. That's my favorite kind of twist. What I'm interested in is the cart that we see here. Miss Bound's serving cart, but what about it? You don't see it. She's using the same trick she used 18 years ago. Ergo, we know that Miss Bound was busy moving Mr. Frost's body when this picture was being drawn. I gave her a pass because I was like, surely she wouldn't do this at 16 years old. And yet, anytime I ever brought this up in the past, Chet was like, oh, a child would never commit murder, Crystal. You're so stupid. Why are you accusing a 14-year-old of committing murder? Now what? Also, why do we trust Larry Butts and his fucking drawings every time as real court evidence? Why? But what I had actually done was far worse than anything I could have possibly imagined. Because who would have thought that Mr. Frost's body itself was posing as one of the sculptures? So she didn't know about the body when she stole the sculptures. Everything she's done, really, has all been for Mr. Tangaroa's sake. Judes, why didn't you tell me? You know I'm always here for you, right? If I went to them now and said it had reappeared, I was afraid that they might have tried to cover things up again. So I worked to set off a very public incident here in the gallery in front of as many witnesses as possible. I'm so sorry, Judy. You, Samson, Gregory, I let you all down. If you accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified the report, then why won't you reinvestigate the case? Because the goddess of justice is never wrong. Her verdict remains true despite Mr. Von Karma. Oh, Eddie! Despite blatant evidence tampering, you sure your precious goddess is into that? Woo! Eddie Fender! You're hoping that Mr. Gusto will help you to hide what happened instead of trying to correct the record? I believe only in the infallible judgment of the goddess of justice. Except it is us humans who make the actual judgment calls in a court of law. Oh! If you would use your position to further obscure the truth, then neither she nor I will forgive you. Damn! Spicy words, Miles Edgeworth! Woo-hoo! I asked to speak with your son this instant. Let's see how much of your story he can corroborate. Sadly for you, my son is no longer my concern. What? As soon as I got my sense of taste back, I went straight to Zhengfa to start my training and cut off all ties with the kid for You abandoned your own child! You think I care about anything besides confectionery? Think again! I got my sense of taste back. What need do I have for my son? Well, Mr. Gusto, are you finally ready to admit it, that you are the one responsible for the IS-7 incident? Finally got caught, huh? All these years later. Sure I do. I did it, I killed him. A confectioner who can't taste anything, what will people say? If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. You'll what? You can't even hit me, you miserable worm. Ironically, Tangaroa would have been just fine if their body hadn't been found before I got it out of his room. If only things had gotten to plan. You mean it was my fault? Everything that happened to Science Samson. It was all because I found the body? Wow, this is fucked up. What a jerk! I ought to arrest you right now, pal! I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that, Detective. So you noticed. Glad somebody did. The judge is right, you can't lay a finger on me. Oh no, we can, buddy. Alright, Malzarino, pep talk. I need you to think back over everything we know about the case. Gusto's overlooked one critical thing that you yourself were led to believe wrongly about. Eddie Fender, I have no idea what the fuck you are on. Unless you're talking about the accomplice. He wasn't there for Samson's last trial, remember? But I can tell he doesn't seem to know what the final verdict yet, is it? That is it! Eddie Fender. Goddamn, that's a Giga Chad moment. I'd like to direct your attention to the page concerning the suspect. As you can see, Samson Tangaroa was convicted as an accomplice, and it took around 1 year for his indictment for that verdict to be reached. The statute is suspended if the suspect flees the country, and another. Oh, Miles is so hot when he does this. States that the statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial. And in a pleasing twist of fate, his wrongful conviction will be the very thing that sets him free. That is so ironic and beautiful. In other words, the statute of limitations hasn't expired at all. I love math. 18 years. That's a long time to let somebody else suffer for your crimes. It's time to pay the piper, Gusto, and not a moment too soon. Oh, he did the Gregory Edgeworth vow. Ah! Whoa. How did he do that? Hey, Jude, do you think maybe you might want me to represent you? I'm not some nervous newbie anymore, and there's no way I'm letting you take the rap for everything. Oh, my heart. I love you, Eddie Fender. Ah! We've known this guy for 2 cases, and I would die for him. The IS-7 incident, it's been 18 long years, but this case we'd inherited from my father is finally coming to a close. No, the picture! Eddie Fender, you better give me that fucking picture right now, I swear to God. We should show up at Edgeworth & Co. office because I bet sitting on Eddie Fender's desk is the picture of him and Gregory Edgeworth. Edgeworth & Co. We're at the law office, let's go! Oh my God, it actually is sitting on his desk. He has the same face! It's the same face, too. Oh, it's like a weird, awkward look. Oh. That was a satisfying ending. I just wanted to see that picture. That's all I wanted to see. No! Oh, holy shit. Is she dead? Wait, is Kay Faraday dying? They can't kill her.
Brought somebody to see you. Oh, wait, right there. I'll go grab her.
Oh no, it's Kay Faraday. Someone you cut down to size with your trademark rapier with? And what exactly is that supposed to mean? See that right there, sir? When you glare at me like that, I lose the will to live. That's a bit extreme. Oh dang, what happened? Well, I guess she fell. This had your name on it. Oh, is she not? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my God, did she lose her? Oh. Okay, I just want to say that, like, amnesia can be a very annoying thing that I feel like a lot of stories abuse of a lot. But it can be really cool because you get to see sides of characters that you never would have normally seen. It has a lot of potential in that case when you know a character really well. Typically, I'm not like a huge amnesia fan, but in these cases, it can be fun. All right, I think it's time that we headed inside. Look out, the big building, it's about to fall! Are you Shelly the Killer's son spying on? Maybe that kid is Shelly the Killer in disguise. He's disguised as a kid. Just stay calm and talk to me, kid. Cut. But from where you were standing, anyone you saw on the other side of the concession stand would have had to have been floating in midair hundreds of feet above the ground. So how on earth could it have been a person? It was Shelly the Killer. Shelly the Killer is not a human. Somebody, oh, they were on the other side. Oh, that's so creepy! It seems you've even forgot the names of some everyday objects. Let me try to jog your memory, Kay. Repeat after me. Bookshelves. Books. Elves? Stained glass. Stolen glassware? Law books. Law breaker? Goddess statue? Got this snatch too? Is it just me, or are all of her mistakes pointing in a certain direction? She is Kay, all right. This is absolutely the Kay Faraday that we know. Oh, wait. Chat, I solved this whole case. The murderer is actually Shelly the Killer of this mysterious girl. He committed this murder to try to delay the trial to buy Edgeworth some time. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Wow, that is the best line in this game. That's fucking crazy how good that line is. I love it so much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot to take in. Well, look who it is again. This is definitely Mr. Wiener. Well, look who it is again. Ugh, I know that voice. Then allow me. Prepare to be hit with a face full of deductive genius, Mr. Edgeworth. They call it the human race because somebody has to win it, and that somebody is me.
Detective Genius, that was a total mess. And if Detective Gumshoe is saying that, you know it must be bad.
This is quite the line.
I thought his other lines were bad, but like, this might be the line.
Hold it! And you have proof that it could only have been Kay who committed the murder?
Nope!
I just had a light bulb. She, the name is Rosie Ringer, and it kind of reminds me of like, ring around the Rosie. We all fall down. Oh, that is it! Oh, that's the play! Oh, I am genius. I understand now. Ah-ha-ha! Crystal, she's slow on the uptake. Okay. Is this guy okay? How many prosecutor's badges do you need, bro? Chairman Wiener?
Oh, that explains so much.
I am Excelsius Wiener.
I love the dichotomy of like Excelsius and Eustace.
Alright, Miss K. Faraday, time to come along quietly.
You're not taking her. She's innocent, I tell ya. Are you prepared for Mr. Edgeworth to lose his badge over this, detective? One tiny badge against the life of a dear acquaintance. Oh,
Miles Edgeworth, he's come such a long way. The character development, he would have never done this before. He put it down! What a king!
Oh, don't make me feel bad that she's being used or blackmailed or some shit. I don't want to start feeling bad for you. Is that you, Mr. Emma? Oh my god! As if this case couldn't get any better! Oh wait, it could. Shelly to kill. Emma, what are you doing here? There's gotta be a light switch here somewhere. Bingo. Oh, this is such a cursed room. There's like a piece of every case in here. Bro, you can't just like sell evidence for money, can you? Like, you can't do that. Did we just find the smuggling ring? An old clay case. Guess he worked on a bunch of different. Oh my god! Holy! That actually scared me so much. Why is my heart racing? Jesus. You want a heart? You can go down a hole! I think we've examined all we can now. Yay! Time to see what's waiting down below. Go down the elevator! Nice. Just as expected. That's enough. You went too far this time, Miles Edgeworth. You conducted an unlawful investigation. Worse, you aided and abetted the flight of a suspect. You are no longer even an ex-prosecutor. You are a criminal, nothing more. This court is adjourned. Okay. Shit officially hit the fan, and this is how we end. Okay. I'm kind of scared to see where this goes. I do think that Gavel is being blackmailed or some sort of that. Like, Mr. Wiener is too much of a too powerful man. And I don't want to feel bad for Judge Gavel. I don't know, I just really don't want to feel bad for her. Oh my god, they actually arrested him. Come on, let's go, you got a visitor. A visitor? Who? Someone by the name of Dick Gumshoe. Want me to send him away? No, though I'm not sure what to even say to him. Oh! You were up against the very committee itself, and you had no hope of succeeding. Even a child could have seen that, and yet... I don't imagine the old me would have ever been so reckless. The old me had power, and because of that I thought that justice was always on my side. Just as you and the committee believe now. Ooh, the burn. That was a subtle burn, but damn. But a certain person changed my mind. Say his name, coward. Say his fucking name. Oh, you know who could save me right now from prison? Only the #1 wiener in the world. What if he turns around and actually, like, busts me out of jail, though? Do I have another visitor? Oh, it's not the right wiener. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong. Is there some hidden agenda? This is no time to second guess myself. If I'm gonna find out what it is, it's now or never. Well then, my boy, I suppose I should be. Wait,
Yo, Edgeworth, that's hot. Okay.
What's the matter, scared? Woohoo!
Hardly. I was just thinking about how best to proceed. Getting answers from the elderly requires sensitivity. They can get quite emotional after all.
Miles!
It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth. Please, just let it go. I did it. I'm the murderer. I even remember doing it. You saw a flash of something half-remembered, Kay. Nothing more. If you believe in something, believe me when I say that you should believe in your own innocence instead.
It's being such a dad.
I love his tone shift from whenever he normally treats Kay to how, like, Kay is now. And he immediately actually went softer for once, which he, like, never fucking does, even for other kids. But he got softer for her.
You're risking so much for me. It's too much. I have to stop. You have to stop. I'm begging you.
So that's what's going on. The reason you're allowing yourself to be railroaded into accepting your fate is because of me, isn't it? Which is exactly what the Kay I know would have done.
Oh,
you're a good person, Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm not.
And I don't plan on becoming one anytime soon. I love him! I love him so much! Yes, bitch, you are a bitch, and I love you for it. Stay a bitch to the very end. I fucking hate you. You're an asshole. It's like ass, actual asshole, and I love you for it. Never change, bitch.
What's wrong? Did you remember something?
A cow.
Who you calling a cow?
I remember now. The person in the red raincoat, she had it in her hand. A stuffed cow. I can see it so clearly now.
Then this court acknowledges the defendant's latest statements as new testimony.
Have you lost your mind, Verity? We can't accept testimony like this. Need I remind you of the addled state of her memory? No, it simply won't do.
Addled? But if we claim her memory is unreliable now, then our own argument is weakened, sir. You said yourself only a few minutes ago that thanks to the suspect's confession, we need not worry ourselves over the finer details, did you not? Damn, she's really trying to get him now. Judge Gavel just kind of did a 180. The verdict will now be passed. All present will accept the goddess's word as law. By the power vested in me, Excelsius Wiener, this court hereby indicts you for your crimes.
The turnaround!
I submit for the court's consideration the case file of a certain incident, namely the IS-7 incident, a murder that took place 18 years ago. Oh, fuck. 18 years ago, Mr. Manfred von Karma had some details about the victim's body fabricated. Ian Sideman, the detective originally assigned to the case, did in fact report the body had gone missing. However, it seemed that a certain someone wasn't very pleased with Mr. von Karma and deliberately withheld that information in order to bring him down a few pegs. They even ordered Dr. Hertz to create a fake autopsy report for the IS-7 incident. She was responsible for the fake report? The person in question was the chief prosecutor at the time.
Wiener!
Well, what are you all talking about? My dad would never do something like that.
I'm sorry, Eustace, but your opinion on the matter is not needed. Shut up.
I just don't understand it. How could I raise such an utter buffoon? If you really wish to help your father, Eustace, you can try thinking on your own for once in your life, you useless nitwit. I try all the time, Dad. All I do is try. I went to the school that you wanted me to go to. I aced every test. Look at my jacket. They only give these to the valedictorian. Those tests you aced, I had the school give you perfect scores on all of them. Those debate and speech competitions you won, the judges were all friends of mine. And if you never even realized that much, there's no hope for you, I'm afraid. None at all. You're no son of mine, even you must see that.
Oh, I'm laughing. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was just, oh no, baby.
Recall Nurse Needler's testimony. There was one thing we never quite resolved. The second wig, the one that wasn't used. Not a wig intended to go on top of the head, in any case. It was a fake beard all along.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Chairman Wiener, I insist that you remove your beard this instant.
Ew. Excelsius Wiener, in the name of the goddess, I hereby pronounce my verdict. In the matter of the murder of Miss Rosie Ringer, this court finds you guilty as fuck. Mr. Edgeworth, I can't thank you enough. You never gave up on me, even when I gave up on myself. That was very kind of you. There is no need to thank me. As a prosecutor? No, as a friend. It was the least I could do. Ooh. Does anyone know what happened to Mr. Wiener? I'm afraid I haven't been able to get in touch with him. Well, don't pity him too much. At least he knows the truth now. And no matter how hard it might be, he'll need to learn to accept it. If he can't, he'll never be able to move on with his life. This is a perfect parallel. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate good writing! This is disgusting! Good writing. Judge Gavel wanted me to return something important to you. Wait, that's the picture. That's where this picture comes from? The ones that you guys use in the fucking meme? This is supposed to be a sweet moment, and here I'm thinking I'm invited to Clown University! What the fuck? Do you hear that? It's coming from this little gadget here, Mr. Edgeworth! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is it the same one from 2-4? Yeah! Let's go! Congratulations on another case solved. He's finally back. I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? I'm sure you've noticed by now that there was a mastermind at work orchestrating the entire incident. The letter that Kay supposedly wrote to the victim. Yeah, I don't remember even writing that. Who did? Who would prepare such a thing? Dude, is Shelly the Killer stalking me? And one last thing, I do hope that you won't betray my trust in you. Now I bid you farewell. Shelly the Killer trusts me. However this ends, one thing's for certain. Come what may, I will expose the truth. That's hot. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but like, I kind of like Miles Edgeworth. What's going on? Is there like a giant? Oh my god, there's a Titan. Godzilla? It's fucking Godzilla. Lang. We weren't done with him. Oh no. Did he actually die this time? The president of Zangfa actually died? Wait, that's Maya. She's like half a person, but she's there. There's Maya. You can't really go past this point, but I saw Maya there. Our president may have been murdered, but that doesn't mean that extraterritorial. It's amazing what one word can do to scar a person, truly. Oh my god, I'm actually in a courtroom in an Ace Attorney game. The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered, while the original prosecutor, Eustace Wiener, has disappeared? No! Oh no! The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in the detention center, but the prosecution's case will show that Miss Lagarde took him from the holding cells and murdered him. And she did so with this knife. That's gone. The murder weapon, it's not here! And neither is Body Armor Canis' chisel! Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Phi Lagarde, not— Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that little Miss Warden over there is guilty as heck. And as for the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it. You must think of the Judge Gavel who was present when the murder weapon was found. And the Judge Gavel that you see before you in the courtroom today is two entirely different people. She has a twin. One of them is good, and one of them is Queen Bitch. That is the whole mastermind behind this entire game. Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. Did they have any baggage? Boy, did they. A giant case. Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell ya. They must have been the kidnappers. Where did you take these two men, if you don't mind me asking? How about I give you a ride there? This must be where they brought the case. No, wait, look at the name on the mailbox. Oh. Oh my god. Huh? I feel like we're following the same vibes as 2-4. This is so weird. Judge Gavel is in Phoenix's position, and we're like trying to save her position so that she can carry out the court in a just way and get the right conviction. But it's weird because I don't consider Shelly the Killer to be a necessarily bad person. So there's something weird, very weird going on here. Sean, is that you? Huh? That's... Oh my god. What the fuck? That's not the right person! Mr. Wiener! Are you okay, Eustace? Poor guy! How did you come to be tied up down here?
I don't know! You found me, why don't you tell me?
I'm not sure you're gonna be able to get much out of him like this. No. In which case, there's only one... No. Oh no! I hate to beat a man while he's down, but it might be the only way. No! No! This is messed up. This is messed up. Don't do it!
You don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me. Oh!
Dude, Eustace Wiener is the final boss.
Oh, I mean,
oh no! Oh no!
This is therapy chess. This isn't mind chess. This is therapy chess.
You're a total failure of a human being! Oh my god!
I can't do it. I cannot.
No, I will not. Even if I did not like you, listen to me.
I can pretend to listen.
Why don't you just go away? You think I'm gonna trust you? I don't trust anybody anymore.
Oh no! You're a total failure. Don't you think you should just start over? Try to learn to be a decent human being from scratch?
You... What?
Calm down.
I'm not done yet! I don't care! I don't want to hear what you have to say! I don't want to hear what anybody has to say!
I pushed him too far!
No shit! Insta-KO! Insta-KO! I don't trust anybody anymore!
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful writing. You just insta-KO. You're a terrible person. You deserve a game over.
Everything I thought I worked for, it was all a lie. So tell me, Edgeworth, what am I supposed to believe in now?
Oh, I actually feel bad.
You can lose faith in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience I can't give you, but knowledge, that I'm happy to offer.
Aww. Edgeworth!
You're getting better at this, Eustace. Day by day. Inch by inch. I swear it.
Oh, Miles Edgeworth!
Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name?
It's clear his name. It isn't possible to clean a name, Eustace, but you can clear one.
I never knew that.
He's had a brutal collision with a reality he never even knew existed. I should ask him what he needs to do now. Perhaps I can even help him figure that out. Oh, there was a time where there were truths I didn't want to face up to either. But a good friend taught me the error of my ways. Oh man, we gotta bring up that man yet again.
I don't want to be like my dad.
I'll take that to mean that he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. That's why he wants to be chief prosecutor. That's beautiful.
He was inspired by Eustace Wiener?
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. You want to remain a prosecutor, but walk a different path from your father, correct? It won't be easy, but the path you have chosen is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Peak writing. Parallel. Complete. That is a very, very unexpected parallel. I wonder how long Judge Gavel's nerve can hold. This can't be easy for her. We'll need to hurry. Yeah. Phoenix was going through the same shit, except Phoenix had to go over this over a 2-day period. Way worse than a few hours, buddy. You two and some cotton candy. Shelly the Killer. Yeah! Shelly the Killer is so back, baby! Yeah. Cue the music. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, President Zengfa is dead, but you've definitely forgotten by this point. The president's murder, was that you? Oh, no. My contract elapsed a little while ago. He was rather famous among us assassins, you know? The man no one could kill, notoriously stubborn despite multiple attempts over the years. Oh, and it wasn't just his brawn that kept him safe. He used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. It wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason. See, this is why we like him. He's a classy killer, which is something else I have to be grateful to Mr. Rook for. Thanks to him, I avoided killing someone entirely unworthy of my attention. What a way to put it, bro. Unworthy of my attention. What a fucking giga chat. The person who hired me deliberately misled me as to the identity of my target. Oh, he mad. Spicy. I want to speak to Will Powers again. Oh, Gumshoe! What are you doing? Why is he on all fours? He hates us. When you gave up your badge, sir, I didn't know what to do with myself. Oh, I thought if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, maybe I shouldn't be a detective. Oh my gosh! I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be to investigate crimes. And us detectives don't just investigate when prosecutors ask us to. We have to be able to look into stuff ourselves. Oh, Gumshoe. Right now, we need you to work with us. And I ask you this not as a prosecutor, but as a friend. Detective Gumshoe, will you help us? My heart can only handle so much. All right, I'll do it. Just stop bowing and being nice to me. It's weird. Tail. And the last item on your list? Yes, sir. This is the big one. The third thing I have to tell you is it's great to be working with you. I hope you catch this perp if that's the last thing that I do. And that about wraps it up. I would have preferred something of practical use. There we go. There we go. Slip right back into this old dynamic. No mercy, huh? I guess I shouldn't have expected any less. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. There we go. Everything's normal. Everything's normal. Did you guys remember, by the way, that there's a president that died? Well, Verity, I think we've heard about all we need to. There's no way that evidence is turning up. Ever. A quick not guilty, and we can all go home.
Objection!
Eustace Wiener! Yeah, get him, my boy! Woo! Yeah, that's my Eustace! Yeah, Oh. Look at him go! I brought some vital evidence! Oh! Look at him, he's so grown up! Look at him, he's so grown up! Well, well, Eustace, this is certainly a surprise. This trial is far from over. Surely you can't call an end to proceedings just yet. No objections from the team defense. And he is in such an awkward position. Oh, she's like hyperventilating. Jesus. That's her cell phone. Huh? Mine is also ringing? I'm getting a call too. Mr. Edgeworth! Mr. Fender! Oh my god, they called everybody. Oh, Gumshoe looks really good in this picture. I think this is like one of the best pictures of Gumshoe though. Like he actually looks good. What the heck?
Yeah, so, the knife and the chisel. Whoa, you tracked down the missing murder majigs? About that, no, I couldn't find them.
Oh. You said you looked everywhere. Everywhere where?
Literally everywhere. I even went to the dump.
Oh my god, sweetie.
But all I found was this.
And this is a little pungent for one thing. Yeah, and you're a little on the ripe side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. Oh, he tried so hard. Very well. The court will accept the item you have presented into evidence.
You drive me to tears, really, you do.
Objection!
Might be a little too soon to turn on the waterworks just yet, Dad. Let's look a closer look. Did he just go, Dad? Eustace Wiener fucking did it. Eustace Winner. I think he deserves his full name now. Be strong, Eustace. Remember what you told me. You said you were going to be different from your father, a different kind of prosecutor. And you are a prosecutor. We both are. Oh, that was a slip. At this point, he's already made his decision. You are a prosecutor. We both are. That's a slip, man. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here. I'm right beside you. Ooh. Wait, am I winner? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You suppressed vital evidence, and we just proved that in a court of law. And you did it to try and protect the defendant. You think you stand a chance without me around? You won't last 5 minutes. You know what? I think I might be okay. Oh. I don't need your approval anymore. And I don't need you. After all, I found that evidence on my own, didn't I? Yes, baby boy, you did find that evidence all on your own, and you went to stinky, stinky poo for that. I know you've hated me for as long as I can remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad.
Oh. Bro, the character development is insane!
Thanks for everything, Excelsius.
Excelsius. Consider him disowned! Let's go!
You need me, dang it! You can't possibly survive without me, Eustace!
Woo! That was goddamn cinema! There's a guy that's dead, by the way.
Excelsius, you blithering buffoon! What did you do? What did you do? All your swaggering bluster about how they never declared me guilty, and now this! You were the one I went to after they arrested me because you made me believe I could trust you, and not only did you kidnap a child to try and help me, it didn't even work, you idiot! You feckless, useless idiot of a man!
Damn, girl, go off! Okay!
Yeah, she really let some juicy info slip there, right? She did, right?
Yes, she did. We really need to work on your confidence. That's me when I present evidence.
Yeah, this is the right evidence, right? Yeah, right? I'm confident.
Lang, get out! What? Lang's gonna walk in here and be like, by the way, the president's still dead. Alright, now I'm here for you, Gavel. You and the other person. Kid.
Little boy.
You're both under arrest. Do you have jurisdiction to do that? This is extraterritorial rights or something, right? The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the president's murder. By the way, there's somebody who died. It is crazy that this is a literal 4-hour-long tangent. 4 hours! This whole section.
This is still the beginning?
So why don't you tell us exactly how it all went down, Sean Fenn? We know you were here on the set last night. You were, Sean? Oh my god, this sprite is so uncomfortable. She's like hyperventilating. You came back to run your lines, right? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't need you to worry about me. Oh! Sean, that's no way to talk to an adult. Oh dang, Dommy, mommy, let's go. She was trying to look out for you. Apologize this instant. Okay. Okay, Mom. I've told you before, I won't have you speaking to people that way. Wow. Somebody get to Chairman Wiener's house right away. We need to know what's in that bag. Oh god, why does Lotta Heart get to stop us? Why is she still here? Please leave. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a fucking ghost. Oh my god, he's a fucking ghost. That is so weird. Please delete this. Why does he show up? What the? Stop. Agent Lang, what happened 12 years ago? It's nothing to do with you. I think it has everything to do with me. It's clearly connected to the case. And you can prove that, can you? Go ahead and show me some proof that what happened 12 years ago has anything to do with this. That's 18 years ago. I still don't understand why we have this. The only thing we have here is the sons are missing. That's the only thing to get out of this. I don't understand how it's relevant. Oh! Hold up a minute. I think that I can put a lot of pieces of a puzzle together if you assume that Bronco Knight is one of the missing sons. The age adds up. That was 18 years ago, so yeah, he would have been like 6 years old. He would have been a kid. So if we make the assumption that he is the missing person, and we know that this case was covered by Mr. Wiener, wouldn't your motive at that point be revenge? Because of the ring evidence, I'm leaning toward Bronco Knight being Artie Frost's kid. So let me try to make sense of this. You were right, there's some connection between Knight and Canis. And then we have to relate this to the now. This is our connection, isn't it? Wait, did me theorizing actually turn into what I need to solve for this current moment? Wait. Take that! Oh my god! My brain cooked full circle! Let's go! I cooked, and it actually came back to the current moment because I had totally forgotten what we were actually talking about in the game. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool, actually. I'll fall down. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it says here in the file that Mr. Alldown made a call while he was watching the kidnapping. His girlfriend. Seems that he called her when he saw that the president was there. Hey, Rosie. Oh. Mr. Alldown's girlfriend. What was her name? Rosie Ringer. Oh, I should have gotten that from his name. Ring around the Rosie. We all fall down. All fall down. That's tragic. Every case in this game feels way more important and involved than the past. It's really nice. Eastern robes and a black dog. They can only be body armor Canis. And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I can only think of one thing. That's right, it wasn't a kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was an assassination. Indeed, so we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. 2 presidents, in other words. Which is completely impossible. I think it's entirely possible for there to be 2 presidents. Is it indeed intriguing? Oh my god, Candace is actually showing up? Dude's like an escaped prisoner, just walking up to a bunch of police. That's pretty bold.
That's why I took a little sojourn from the penitentiary to find a certain young pup. A young pup in a rather eye-catching red coat. The young pup I mentioned, he saved my life, 12 long years ago.
What?
The imposter president, Winner, Lagarde, all 3 were keen to guarantee my silence. And if I hadn't met my friend, the young pup again, they might have succeeded. Again? So the 2 of you had met before? Yes, on a cold and lonely Christmas Eve 18 years. F***ing back. One of the sons that ran.
There's 2 sons in this case, and I've only been focusing on Bronco Knight. I think it's really ironic that you have all these kids that have shitty dads and like you don't suspect that those dads are bad dads, but then you have Candace, who you would expect is like an evil piece of shit, who ends up being a good dad. So our secret string puller, he's dead. Knight is dead. Knight is dead. He's dead. He doesn't have a body double. He doesn't... I don't understand! Our only candidate for genius mastermind is a guy who's already kicked the bucket. I don't get it! But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for? If Knight was Frost's son, Guso's son would have to be... You have no idea, like, how mad I actually am at myself. Because, you know, like, 2 hours ago when I cooked about the kid being Knight, I was looking over the profiles. I scrolled over him and I was like, nah, bro. I dismissed him so fast. I considered him with Knight because of his age. But my brain didn't want to believe it in the slightest. I was so there. I was so fucking there. I just needed to cook a little more. Like, even just a smidgen more. I'm so mad. It was the monster. Did he just say that? Can we just say the monkey is the mastermind because he's the one controlling him? It's actually the monkey. Blame the monkey. This game is ass. It sucks. I'm so mad that I didn't continue cooking. I'm done. I'm done. I'm quitting. You know what? I'm quitting. I'm done playing Ace Attorney. I don't want to finish this case. I don't want to ever look at it ever again. And I will see you Monday when I think about maybe playing this game again. Okay?
Oh man, hello everybody. This morning I got like emotional. I feel like I've been playing Ace Attorney for so long. It's been 9 months. 9 months, chat. I don't want it to be over.
Chat, I even got my gavel back out.
I'm so sad. Sad gavel noises.
I hate it here. He's even dressed like a clown. It's perfect. Simon Saint, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. Hell yeah. Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Oh no. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine. What? Bro leaning on a cat? Being held by a chipmunk? Being held by a pig? He's actually the entire circus, chat. All you need to know is that Mr. Edgeworth here has made me very mad indeed. He looks insane, oh my god. And I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded onto the truck in the parking lot out back, a blue truck. Oh my god, that marks 5 pages of evidence. 5 pages! If we could find one of the letters he passed between Knight and Canis, that would prove the connection beyond a doubt. You accuse me of betraying my friend and you don't even have any proof? You're despicable! Hi, Regina. I was thinking about what you were saying, and this Knight person, you mean Bronco, right? Simon's friend? Yes, what of it? A letter came from him this morning for Simon. Oh, it's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Knight died. Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time. Interesting that it's addressed directly to you, Mr. Saint. This is it, isn't it? The proof that we needed, that you were the one facilitating Mr. Canis and Knight's games. I hate that we're making it a great thing that the post office was late. I get that they move around a lot, but still. All I knew was that Bronco's dad tricked my dad. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine, and he was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die. Mr. Saint, but you've made a mistake. A very big one. Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name Paul Hollick. I don't remember anything about that. I wish I could. Well, I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't, because he wasn't your father. Bro, it doesn't even fucking know. That's the worst. You are, in fact, the son of Carmelo Gusto! And you were the one manipulating events this whole time. You're right. It was me. It was me all along. Wait, that was easy, chat. Pack it up. We're done. You were the last piece to be put into play, of course. You solved both cases and finally brought down Winter and the guard. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the weapon that put an end to them both. I didn't solve those cases for your sake. Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little while, right? Wow. An ace attorney, one would say. The president was firing at the balloon, and if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Hey, Malzarino. Take a deep breath for me, would you? Dude, I gladly will, Eddie Fender. Okay, I got this. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? Yeah. Yeah. What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on the balloon or not? Under what conditions would Simon have been cool with letting him get on board? I'm not following. Oh, under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on that balloon if he was dead? So, could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? What was the other guy's name? Carmelo Gusto? You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. He killed Frost and froze his body in order to conceal it. Like father, like son. You and your father were the same, even in the methods that you chose. You deliberately threw off the time of death, just as he did. As much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in a refrigeration unit. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body that he was trying to conceal 18 years ago. But I think it's pretty clear that you and old Gusto have more than a little in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right? If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what. I shouldn't be laughing. That's sad, but damn. Eddie Fender is a fucking legend. I love him. Can I marry him? Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. Can we roast him some more? Eddie Fender, you got any more lines? Oh. It's been fun, but it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? I need Eustace Winter to come in here with a strong objection right now at this very moment. Hold it! Eustace Winter, that better be you! Gumshoe. You know what? I'll take that too! Woo! Even better! I had them look into a few things real quick, sir, about the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. Oh shit, what a fucking king of Chad! I love him. It was registered to the Very Big Circus, just like you said. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. He called Gumshoe a great detective. I'm gonna die. You thought that you were all powerful, but your reign is at an end. The animals look like they're mad with you, Simon. Even Money and Azia. They thought that you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time. The animals know? Oh, fuck. Is he... Candace was the only one who ever helped me, so what if I used people I had to? Is that so wrong? Ow, that hurt! Oh my god, the cat! Yeah! Oh my god! No, my god! They couldn't animate all of that.
It seems the game is up at last. Yeah, Shelly the killer! Let's go! You have unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Now, I am free to... Wait, Shelly, wait, calm down. Calm down, bro. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. No, thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay. What? Oh my god! Candace, now! Jesus, this is sweet and juicy! Step aside, Candace. That man is my target. I would politely ask that you call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade. This is legendary! That is like one of the most badass images I think Ace Attorney has ever dished out.
But I sense a great hatred for me from you, horned pup. In that case, you must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife. Oh, I want revenge. I want it so badly. I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. You should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good. Broski is still trying to manipulate people! Bro, come on! Like, is there a point in which you stop? That is so f***ed. It's not just about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? Very well, then I suppose we'll be on our way, with me, young pup, to the prison, our home.
Adoptive father and son chilling in the prison together. A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally. That man's image has been forever burned into my memory. Oh my god. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself.
They didn't even put him in.
By the power vested in me by the Committee for the Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavel, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law.
Look at my badge. It's so big. It's so big.
I lost the title of prosecutor, but now I have regained it, and in doing so I've seen a new way forward, a new path for justice, and I am determined to follow that path until it finally leads me to the truth, no matter how hard it might be, no matter what obstacles may arise. Woe betide anyone who stands in my way, for anyone that they may be, whatever they might say, I will lift up my voice and shout, OBJECTION! Why does the text go by so fucking fast? My father followed his own path, right to the end, and now I follow a path of my own making. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Both end at the truth.
Oh, that's such a good picture. Stop.
No, this game was fantastic. It's really, really good. It definitely didn't beat out Great Ace Attorney for me, though. Every case in this game was really solid, really enjoyable. All of the characters were really good and enjoyable. I love how everything ties together way more than the other games do. Simon is a great way to end it all. They had every case intertwined so beautifully, and they had beautiful themes. They were able to put really good messages and theming into it that really brought out Miles as a character even more. Having those underlying themes just adds so much flavor, so much feeling to this game that really makes it a lot more beautiful. All the characters are great, though. Detective Bad is really great. I need Eddie Fender in my life. That's all the thought you need to know about Eddie Fender. They did the whole thing with, like, Eddie, Gregory Edgeworth, and Detective Bad. That was all fantastically done. Even bringing back Manfred to make you hate him even more. Ace Attorney has been a magical experience. It's definitely way better than I was expecting it to be, actually. But really, I can't thank you guys enough for watching Ace Attorney. Like, it's really sad that it's all over. I really appreciate y'all and being here for these streams. You guys really made Ace Attorney so much more special in my experience of going through these games. So I cannot thank you guys enough. The community was very, very nice. I appreciate it. I have this special gavel that has my name on it because of you guys. Like, that's crazy.
And this will forever be on my, like, display. Front and center. Front and center! You're not allowed to cry as a lawyer until it's all over. It's all over now, so I can just get off stream and cry now in silence. I think I'll go do that. Thank you for watching Ace Attorney, and until Ace Attorney 7 or whatever happens next.